Hey guys, let me just get this sorted here. Okay, I'm not connected to YouTube yet, just Twitch. Hopefully it'll come on to you. There we go. Now I'm connected to YouTube also. Okay. All right. Okay, let me get my, what do you call it? Link. There we go. Got my link up. Can I pin it from here? I don't know if I can link it from here. No, I can't link it from here. I have to go to the actual. Hey, Michelle. How you doing, hon? I was going to try to pin my link, so I have to drop it every time. Let me see here. Ooh, things are buzzing. Be right with y'all. I'm going to mute this so it doesn't get crazy. Mute tab. There we go. All right. Pin, pin, pin. Where is pin? Hey, Emily. Found me from the other live. Welcome aboard. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to pin my. There we go. Okay. So I've got that pinned in YouTube. I'm not trying to do that in Twitch yet, but there we go. All right. So I got my link pinned up above if anybody wants to pop in. One of your 500 whips. I hear ya. I hear ya. I'm slowly getting through it, but not nearly as quick as I'd hoped. Because I keep starting something new. I can't help it. Oh, goodness. You a crocheter, Emily? Crocheter, knitter, any kind of crafty stuff? My husband's actually looking for, I need a USB splitter because I only have 3 USB ports in my laptop. But I'm going to have a second camera. So like while I'm on a live, I can show what I'm knitting or crocheting or whatever. You're a crocheter. Awesome. You got anything on your hook right now? You have 500 whips also? I hear you, Michelle. I hear you. I try really hard not to, but like when the creative juices get flowing, I have to start something or I'll forget what, like even if I write it down, it's not the same. I got to start it. Hey, Mama J. Mama J's over on Twitch. Hey, Hole. So to answer any questions before they come up, the reason you can see Mama J on screen and not in your YouTube chat is because she's joining us from Twitch. So I'm streaming live on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Thanks, Holly. Yes, thumbs up, please, if you can. Exactly. Yeah, I'll just drop what I'm doing and pick up some yarn and get going. I really got to start controlling myself though, because I have this backwards. That would have sucked. There we go. Do any of you knit also or just crochet? I started learning to knit only around Christmas time, a little after Christmas. So I'm still very new at this. Hey, Christy. Hey, Iris. I've got my Restream link pinned to the top if anybody wants to pop up. Hey, Ivy. How you doing? Oh, goodness. I'm just going to finish this row, then I'll put it down. I got to focus too much when I'm knitting, just because I'm such a noob. What's in y'all's cups? It's been a long time since I've had a Coors Light, so I'm drinking some Coors Light tonight. It's more of a summer drink for me. I don't usually drink much beer in the winter, but in the summer, on a hot summer day, I like a good, of course, it's middle of the night and it's not hot, but you taught yourself 3 years ago? Awesome. My grandmother taught me like forever ago, probably around the same time my aunt taught me to crochet. I was probably around 8 or 9, but I never picked it up again. My aunt taught me to crochet and that was it for me. And about 2 years ago, I tried it again and I'm like, this just doesn't feel like the way, hey Dana, I'm like, this just doesn't feel like the way my grandmother taught me. And then only around a little before Christmas, I realized there's more than one way to knit. And my grandmother being European, she had taught me continental. So once I switched to continental, I'm like, okay, this feels more like what I used to know. Oh, someone's coming up. Michelle's coming on up. Hey, Michelle.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I had to put some clothes on.
It's always a plus. I don't want to get, even though I'm not monetized yet.
Well, I was thinking I was going to go to sleep, but that didn't happen.
I hear ya. Happens a lot. Hey, Emily. Good to see ya. Oh wait, I fell behind in the chat. Way to go, Coco. Where am I? Okay, hey Coco, everyone. And your favorite peach ginger turmeric tea. Huh. Never even heard of that, but sounds yummy. I am knitting, or I am attempting to knit, a top-down raglan cardi. We shall see what happens with that. Hey Chris, how you doing? Chris says hi to Michelle and Emily as well.
Hi.
Hey Blind Stitches.
Hi, am I in live?
Sorry?
I said, am I in the live?
You are.
Okay, I'm crocheting.
Wait, let me make it big. Hang on a sec. Oh, that's super pretty.
It's huge.
How big is that?
Yeah, I didn't measure it. I just started doing stitches and I started a blanket out of it.
Okay. Yeah, with my Afghan, I was shooting for a queen, but it ended up being a king because I made it extra long because I wasn't sure, because I did it chevron. I wasn't sure how much it would shrink. So I went extra big, but I went too big. So it's a king, which works out because now I have a king size bed. So worked out.
It happens.
Well, to me,
Yeah.
I have, I just wanted a blanket for myself because my kid had snatched all my blankets.
They do that.
No longer lives with me, so it was something to start for myself.
Yeah. Oh, we got another one. Sandrine's coming on up too. Sandrine! You look very confused. It's a bit different than StreamYard, but kind of sort of the same.
Yeah, it is a little bit different. I agree with you.
Yeah. But it's free and I don't have to have a monthly limit, so I'm sticking with Restream.
Restream, it's called. I'm going to have to look into that myself. Here, let me screenshot.
Restream.io, I think. Have to have a monthly limit, so I'm sticking with Restream.
I started it, so
Yeah. Let's see. Who did I miss? Oh, gotta scroll. It's weird because I have it like on the screen. It goes top to bottom, but over here it kind of goes bottom to top or something. I don't know. No, it's going top to bottom too. No. Bottom to top. I'm confuzzled. Let's see. Who did I miss? Okay, let's go back here. Okay, I said what I was knitting.
Butter.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Spirit.
My
Not
light
much.
right.
Sorry?
I said I'm trying to get my light right.
Hello to Holy Spirit Firefall.
Dana. Hey, Dana. Lots of people saying hey to Dana. Christy's
Hey,
hugging
Dana.
Iris. Lots of people saying hey to Dana. Christy's hugging Iris. Hey, Blind Stitches. I feel like horrible. I know your name, but it's not coming out of my brain right now. What's your name again? No, OBS is completely free too, Mama J. Completely free. I think that there's a donation place if you want to donate, but completely, utterly free. No, OBS is completely free too, Mama J. Completely free. I think that there's a thanks, Holy. Saying thumbs up again. What are you working on now, Sandrine? Looks like you moved away from the diamond painting.
Yeah, I'm about to do I think I want to do a halter top, the diamond like a diamond halter top thing.
Okay, that's cool.
Put it on my mannequin and now she naked right now.
Okay, so you're a lot like me. Just throw something on the hook and what comes out comes out. You go in with an idea, but. Oh, now you're sideways.
Does anybody besides me do blankets?
What about blankets?
I love to do blankets.
Okay.
I said, does anybody besides me do blankets?
Yeah, I have one that's on the hook. I'm almost done. It's been on my hook for 2 years because I lost it for about a year. But I've got like 10 rows left, and I'm finally done my king size Afghan.
Well, I bought the yarn for this. I bought like 12 or 14 skeins, but I caught them on sale at Michael's because I caught them on sale, and then I was able to use the 25% off coupon.
Okay.
So I got the yarn for like, I think it was $120 for all of them. It wasn't too bad. It was worth it.
Yeah, I way underestimated what I was going to need. I think I started with 7 skeins of Burnett Premium. Mm-hmm. And I just had to keep going back and going back. So I have no idea how many I've used, how much it cost in the end. But I figure kind of like installments because I only paid so much at a time. So
yeah,
the way to get like a payment plan on a large project. You just have to hope they still have your yarn when you go back.
Well, I'm going on a trip in the morning, and I got the special really, really soft yarn that you get from Michael's only.
Okay.
And I'm taking that on my trip to my daughter because she just learned to crochet.
Okay.
So some really soft yarn she can use for whatever she wants, but she knows how to do the amigurumi and all that.
Okay.
So she's going to have a blast with that. I got 4 of each color, and she's going to love it because she loves soft yarn. She's like fanatic for soft yarn.
Yeah. When I first started, I knew nothing about like stitch definition, different types of yarns, and it's like you go onto YouTube and it's like a whole new world. It's craziness.
Well, for her birthday, I thought it would be interesting. I bought her the little pattern thing from Bag O Day.
Okay.
Where it has all her patterns on one thing on a memory chip. and bought her that, and thought that was the best choice for her because it has so many patterns. She'll never get bored.
Yeah. Plus, like, she has a tutorial for all of them too. So if she's ever confused, she can just hop onto Bag O Day and watch the tutorial and how.
And that's the best part about it. You know, no matter what pattern it is, she's also got a tutorial with each pattern.
Yeah, it's a great way to learn how to read patterns too.
And she's learned to read patterns, whereas her mama doesn't. Mama don't know how to read patterns hardly any.
Yeah.
I read a pattern to save my life, unless it's like simple, you know, a simple pattern.
Okay. Yeah, I'd never read a pattern before I even started writing patterns, but I had to look at a pattern to see how patterns are written.
Yeah.
Oh, a whole bunch of people came in here. Okay. So it looks like, hang on, let me see if I can pronounce that. So Blind Stitches is, I want to say Marshali.
Hey, Christy's
right? Marshali?
Yeah. Mark. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Let me know if I said that right. I feel bad when I mispronounce names. Hey, Angie's in the house. Angie, you off to work? Have a great day, hon. I'll probably, I never get off once I get on, so I'll probably still be here when you're done. Oh, Angie says hi to my co-hosts.
Hi.
Hey, Elizabeth. Welcome in, hon. Let's see.
Hello, you Y2FP, Chris.
Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. Oh, that's gorgeous. What is that?
It's a
Oh, I
hand
love
dye.
random speckles.
Yeah, I do too.
That's pretty.
I
Sorry, I
found
missed
her
who.
on Etsy.
Okay,
And
that is
so
gorgeous.
it's getting so heavy.
That's actually why I ended up losing my blanket, because I put it away because it was summer and it was so big I had to drape it over myself to do it. And so I'm like, okay, I got to stop. It was like July. I didn't have AC in my bedroom. I'm like, screw this. This is going away till winter. And then I didn't find it again until like this spring.
Well, right now I'm in my dining room, and I have the AC a full blast because it's nighttime, and it's cool enough in here that I can just sit here and crochet and it won't bother me. But in my bedroom, it's so hot, I can't do it in there. I started out in there, and it was like I was sitting in a rocking chair, and it was just so hot. I was like, no, I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
So I came here to do it, and saw that you were going to be live, and said, why not? Then I'm not sitting by myself crocheting.
There you go. That's what I love most about YouTube. Like, I didn't come in here to, like, you know, get monetized and make some money, whatever. It was just because I literally I don't know a single soul around me that crochets or knits or gives a crap about what kind of yarn I just got, you know? So, like, this is just awesome.
Well, if I had a computer, I'd do lives, but I don't. I can't afford a computer. I wished I could, but it's like affording a computer is like a dream, and the car I got was given to me, so it's like a blessing. And I've had to do work on it, so I've been saving for that. I did the work on it and got my car fixed because the car was a necessity. But without my freedom now, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, well, the phone seems to be working great. I mean,
somewhere, and you don't have to worry about asking somebody, "Hey, can you take me up to here?" Or can I pay you to take me somewhere? You know,
yeah,
exactly. Just get your car going. You say, "I want a milkshake." I'm going to get the milkshake. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would be lost without my car.
I would too. Well, see, I did without a car for. Let's see, my daughter is 11. She was 3 when I moved in here, and I didn't get a car until last year. She turned 11 this year. I got the car last year when she was 10. No, when she was 9. I got it. So without a car for 6 years.
Okay.
Woo.
Yikes.
I was a
Definitely.
single mom with 2 kids too.
Mm. Yeah, especially like with groceries and stuff. Like,
And we struggled because we were lucky because when we moved in here, there was a grocery store right next door. That's the whole reason we moved here.
okay, well, that's
And
definitely
then
handy.
the was closed, and then the store closed, so we had no way to get groceries. So we had to beg my mom or my sister to take us, and it
Oh,
was
geez.
just like it was a hassle. And then I dated this guy, and when we broke up, the engagement ring was a brand new car, so I gave the car back, and his dad signed over the car that he was driving because he had bought it for his son, and luckily had given it to me. Signed over the title and paid the first month's insurance.
Okay.
It was a
Okay, that
blessing.
makes a little more sense, Marshali. I was like, you're making a circular face. What the heck is that? Oh my goodness.
Best design is turning out great. Trying to complete it.
Sounds awesome. Want to come
Yeah,
up and
it
show it
does.
off? There's a link right above if you want to show it off. I'm getting tangled.
I get
should
amazed at how some of these people can make clothing and all that because I just don't have the patience for it. A blanket I can sit there and work on all day long, which is weird.
Yeah. Well, I started with that because it's just a big rectangle, right? And the only thing I had done before that was like a dishcloth. I'm like, okay, it's just like a bigger dishcloth. I'll start with an Afghan. But then I got bored with it, like, because I have ADHD. So, like, I need to keep my brain, like, going constantly. I need to be learning something new all the time. So, yeah.
Right.
So then I
I have
branched into,
ADHD too, so I know what you mean.
yeah. Which actually worked out in the end because, like, I tried following some tutorials and patterns or whatever, and hey, Joe's in here, lad. But I ended up going off on my own tangent anyway. I'm like, well, I would rather this be like this, and then I'd rather this be like this, and so I just went into designing my own crap.
A lot of times I'll follow a tutorial or a pattern and I'll it won't make sense. So I'll just kind of do what I think needs to be done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, with patterns or tutorials, I'm like, I don't like to be told what to do, you know? So it's like, no, I don't want to do that here. I'm doing this. I'm such a rebel.
It makes it really hard though when you're testing for somebody because you want to make sure that you do it right the way they want it done. So you can't ad lib that.
No. I have not tested for anyone yet. I feel bad because I have testers.
And I regretted it because by the time I got into it, I learned like 15 new stitches and I was so confused. And I just let her know, I says, look, I'm too confused by this pattern. I learned 15 new stitches. Thank you for helping me learn. But I was like totally confused. I kept asking her a million questions. It was like confusing me. And she had so many stitches in there. It was just too confusing.
Yeah, I try to keep mine somewhat simple.
I said it was too hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to keep mine to like 1 or 2 stitches. So it's not like crazy.
She had circles and squares and all kinds of things in it that was just too diverse for me. I mean, it was just, it was a very unique pattern, but it was like squares and rectangles and circles. And
sounds like it would have been really nice. And that is gorgeous, Michelle.
Thank you.
You did awesome on that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Testing that for Whisper. And it's got a hat.
Okay.
And mitts.
Very cool. You did the mitts already too?
No, I don't have the mitts done yet.
This is the best thing I made myself.
But they're going to be gray.
That looks dirty, Sandrine. What is that?
It ain't dirty. back pillow.
A back pillow. Okay. All right. Because you only had like half of it on screen, so it looked kind of questionable.
It's like a burgundy gray and white. It just look like that because of the light I got in here.
Okay. All right. Makes more sense now. That looks cool. Okay. I'm such a prevert. My mind automatically goes there. How you doing, Joe Lord? Line stitches. Let's see.
I'm gonna take a break to get something to drink. Because I am thirsty.
Get my mind out of the gutter. Can't help it. My brain was born in the gutter. What else we got going on here? That's what my problem is, ladies. I don't know what I want to crochet. I can't complete a big project. I'm thinking of doing blankets. Yeah, I hear ya. If you get that bored, I would pick a blanket that, like what I did, like every row is different. Like it's a repeat, but it's like a 5-row repeat. So it's not like mind numbing. Unless it's something you want to do while you're watching TV or whatever, then you want like just like double crochet. You don't have to think about it. But if you want to keep your mind interested, you need something that changes often so that you don't get bored with it.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel about corner to corner, because you got to pay attention or you might mess up.
Mm-hmm.
My first thought was mosaic, of course, and one of the patterns that I do is it's called the Indiana, and I don't know, I'll get one.
Like I started and then I put it out. Just don't have any patience for it. So right now I'm trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, I hear ya. Yeah, I think like I would start maybe with like a twin size blanket or a throw, and something that changes often. Like my blanket, I kind of made up also on my own. It's I got crap piled up on top of it. Get back to it here. So like I switch colors often.
That is gorgeous.
Monotony.
That is so pretty.
That's pretty.
Thanks. And within the 5-row,
They both are gorgeous.
and the repeat is like single, double, crossover, double, double, single. So like every row is a bit different. And because it's like a king size, even by the end of one row, I'm getting bored with it already. But then, ooh, I get to change it, you know? So yeah,
Right.
pick something that changes
The
and
top
that.
two people, the top two people in this have some beautiful blankets or whatever they're working on. She had a beautiful thing she was showing just a minute ago.
Yeah, this.
I made a queen size blanket. It's around here somewhere.
That's
Okay.
beautiful.
Close by.
And that how you made that gorgeous.
Thanks. Oh, Michelle's is gorgeous too. Oh my goodness.
Each one of those
That is-
sections is different, so you kind of, if you get bored, you can go on to the next section.
Mm-hmm.
That
That is gorgeous. Oh my goodness. That's got to be
One of
heavy
my-
like heck though, eh?
I'll see how she changes that. I couldn't
That's for Amelia for Christmas.
Nobody tell Amelia. Shh.
I know, right?
Unless she knows it's already coming.
No, she doesn't.
my
Her
daughter
mom does.
blanket, and she wanted me to take it to her tomorrow because we're leaving tomorrow to go see her. She says, "Mama, I want my crochet blanket. I want it here with me." I said, "Okay." She don't want my pat. She don't want my pillows. Okay, I'll tell you, baby.
Okay.
She's with my sister.
Oh, thanks, Elizabeth. Thanks, Dana.
This is the one I'm working on now. And I get bored of it really easily.
Hey, Daniel.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Well, that's gorgeous too. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that's pretty. I like it.
It's going to be full size if I ever get it done.
Wow, that is awesome.
But I get bored because it's the same stitch. It's 5 singles and a double, 5 singles and a double, and I get bored.
For some reason,
Yeah.
when I make blankets, I don't get bored. Cause half of the time, I can watch TV and crochet, and then I can fall asleep and I still be crocheting. I wake up, I be like, oh, okay, I'll finish this row. Let me go around to the next day. I fall asleep again.
No, see, I wake up after I fall asleep crocheting, and I have to frog half of it.
No, mine be right.
I did that this afternoon. I fell asleep and I had to frog probably a foot and a half.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a lot.
jeez. I hate that.
I know.
Especially on a
Because you're
blanket, that's like,
late.
oh, goodness. Okay. Marshali says, you didn't hear it. She's breaking up. Can you say it again? Are you talking about Emily or Michelle? And Daniel, if you want to pop up, the link's pinned to the top. Elizabeth says, Michelle, you need to sell those blankets. Beyond gorgeous.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
well, they're Christmas. I've got 9 grandkids. My goal is to make each of them a blanket this year.
Ooh,
I've
that's
got
Wow.
6 done. I've got 6 done.
Wow.
So I'm hoping I'll get it done.
That's amazing.
That is insanity.
I'm lucky if I get one done because I literally take 2 years to work on it because I'll pick it up, I'll crochet for a while. I don't care if it's winter, summer, whatever. As long as I'm halfway cool, I'll work on it. And when I get bored, I'll just put it down and put it in the closet for a while.
Yeah. Oh, that.
This
Oh my
one's
goodness.
Because I literally have not crocheted in weeks until today.
That one is so cool. It almost looks like a motherboard or something of a computer.
That's so pretty.
Well, when I saw it, it looked like abstract roses.
Okay.
Those 2.
Okay.
It does. It's pretty.
Very cool.
I don't see how you
That
have the
one's for Jen.
patience for all those stitches. I really don't. You are so talented.
Hmm. Yeah.
This is for
Emily
My
is-
sister.
Ooh, that one looks
My
nice. and
sister
crispy.
did
It's like a
My
hot
sister
pink.
these beautiful dragons that were huge, lifelike, as big as toddlers, and she gave them to her niece and her nephew, and they were
Okay.
gorgeous.
Okay. I can imagine.
This one's
Yeah,
for
Daniel,
Abby.
I've been keeping an eye on your channel. I keep refreshing every few hours, and your subs are just going up and up and up, man. 422 now. Jeez Louise. That is awesome. All right, have a good sleep, Mama J. Sweet dreams.
Good night,
Thanks
Mama
for
J,
popping in.
I can't believe I've almost finished the whole row because I was starting on the row. There was only 1 or 2 stitches on the row, and I'm almost finished with the row. I'm happy
Cool.
because I haven't been working on it.
Yeah, it's so satisfying when you're doing a large project to get to the end of that row. Oh, that is gorgeous.
For the youngest grandson.
Wow,
Oh,
looks like
Like
a
going
navy.
on.
Looks like seawater.
Yeah.
yeah,
Pretty.
Isn't that cool?
very cool.
She's got more patience than me for sure.
Hmm.
And this is the last one I have done. These are all red heart, by the way.
Is it true that red heart softens when you wash it?
Yes.
Okay,
And for something like this, for the kids, it's durable.
it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
Well,
how
I
soft
have
it
that
is and
one.
how soft it becomes depends on the color too. Because I find the red very rough.
Yeah.
And I made Zach from Mukbangs and More. I made him a hat and cowl for Christmas, and I made it with red heart, Super Saver, and I washed it twice, and it still wasn't as soft as I would have liked it to be. But other colors aren't as bad. I
Yeah.
just, for whatever reason, the red is really scratchy.
The blue's really soft and the lavender's really soft, but the reds are more harsh. But they soften up as you wash them. And like I said, for the kids, it's durable. It's gonna last more than a year.
That would suck to put all
Hopefully
that
they'll
work
have 'em.
into it and then.
Yeah, hopefully they'll have them for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Have any? I've got a question for you guys that are on the panel.
Yeah.
Have any of y'all had problems with some of your people subscribed to where YouTube is unsubscribing you from them?
Yeah.
Because I've had this happen to this one particular person like 12 times so far. I've resubscribed to him 12 times, and so far YouTube keeps unsubscribing me from them.
That's so weird. I know also that sometimes it'll look like you're not subbed, but you really are. But I don't know.
No
but
way, I'm unsubscribed from them, and I resubscribe. One of them's mukbangs and more.
Okay.
I've subscribed to them, and it seems like every time I turn around, it's unsubscribing from them.
It do be like that to Zach too. It do be like that to Zach. Mukbang.
And I don't know why it's doing it to me.
Huh.
They said something about if you don't talk, like if you get on there and you don't like type in or say hey or something, it'll kick you out. You had to go back and subscribe.
Yeah.
I've heard that it doesn't
I used to
matter
talk
how.
I always talk when I'm in a live. I always talk, and that's the weird thing. I'll always comment. I'll always like the thing. I went in one of his lives the other day, and I subscribed, and it's already unsubscribed me. And I about give up on it because I've been trying to resubscribe, and I resubscribe, and as soon as I resubscribe, it unsubscribes me.
That's so weird because I have not. He's not one that I've had to resubscribe to.
It's crazy.
Mm.
Because
But I noticed it on the creator end for sure. We lose subs all the time, and it's like I really don't think that many people go in and unsubscribe because I know I don't bother unsubscribing to anyone, even if I don't really watch them that much anymore. It's like, okay, I'm subbed. I'm not going to go find them to specifically unsubscribe. And like, I don't know. Every time you think you're making headway as far as subscribers go, you drop down like 5 to 10, and it's just, I don't know. Oh.
What's wrong, baby?
You okay?
That's the dog.
Did you get hurt?
It's okay.
Daniel, I saw your Coco Day video. You said. Hopefully, you get a lot of orders from that.
Yeah. Well, you definitely got a lot of subs from it.
Good.
Yeah. Like you said, hopefully the orders come also. I asked him as soon as I saw like the very next day, he had already jumped up like 150 subs or whatever. I'm like, you have any yarn left? He hadn't sold out yet at that point. But
I don't know why she's working. I'm gonna go check it out and figure it out.
okie doke. Thanks for popping up, hon.
Really? Was that on a live?
That's awesome. How did I not see that live?
I didn't see it either.
Huh. Didn't even know you went live. Morning, Consuelo. How are you doing, hon? How did do I not have you like notifications on for you? Like, how did I not know you were live? I don't see a live. Okay, if someone else is live. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, when you're trying to reach that next level, it's tough when you lose a couple. You're like, it's just like, I'm almost there, and then you lose it. But yeah, eventually it kind of evens out. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. YouTube is just ridiculous now. I think I finally, unless it changed, I was at 470 last I checked. So I'm trying really hard to get to that 500 mark. That's awesome, Consuelo. What are you up to? Got anything on your hook? Oh my goodness. I didn't eat yet today. I forgot to eat. So the beer's hitting me a little quicker than usual.
Oh, I ate a whole pound of ice cream.
I wish I had.
That's all I had.
It's something at least. I didn't even have that.
Where'd it go?
Let's see here.
So when is your Thrillo going to
The
be
live
ready?
tutorial is this Saturday coming at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Okay. What do we
Yes.
need to have ready?
You need a 5mm and a 6mm hook, and approximately, I'd say you'd be safe with 2 skeins of each color, and like I don't know, like a Super Saver type sized skein.
Super Saver Jumbo.
I wouldn't even say jumbo.
Just regular.
Like the skeins I have are about 400 and something meters or yards per skein. I think I'm good with that because, like I was saying in Dana's live, for the original one, I used 2 pound of loves, but I used about half for the black and about 3/4 for the red. So that kind of gives you an idea of, because there's 1 extra stripe of red than the black.
I've got a terracotta that I want to use. I just didn't know what I was going to use it for.
Okay.
But I think it'll be pretty.
Awesome. But is it a Super Saver, the terracotta?
No. It's Pound of Love.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I've really noticed that color before. But yeah, that's super nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Awesome. Yeah.
I don't know what color I'm going to put with it, though.
Do you have like a cream color? I think a cream color would go awesome with that.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm. Pumpkin spice.
It's called terracotta, but it's almost a pumpkin spice. It's a little bit lighter.
Mm-hmm. Joe's got everyone and their brother saying loud.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard someone from the UK say loud before. And even like me, like I'm saying y'all and stuff, not just from Dana and Joe, but from like everyone I watch. I'm like,
Yeah.
I couldn't be
I
any
say
more
y'all 'cause
northern
I'm
if I
down
tried.
south. I say
Oh yeah,
y'all
that
'cause
goes nice.
I'm down south. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Or I've got a buff.
I think the buff more so,
More than the
but that's
darker
just me.
blue.
I think
That
so. I think it'll make the terracotta pop more.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
But I mean, you do you, man. It's your blanket.
It's not going to be for me. I've got 9 grandkids, remember?
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's what they'll all get next year.
There you go. I literally made mine in one day. I mean, I didn't stop for any. Wow. Beer can avalanche. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep it off camera. End up with an avalanche. But yeah, I did mine in like a day, but I didn't stop at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a pretty quick project. It's not super huge. It's quick working stitch. So it has to see the eye specialist. Oh no. Your dad okay with his eyes, Christy? All we see is the end of your hook in your hand, Sandrine.
Huh?
All we see is the end of your hook in your hand.
I know it's covering my face, right? I like to
Can you guys hold the
crochet
fort
up.
for a sec while I grab another beer?
Oh, you all right? You all good? Go ahead, do your thing.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
She gonna be peeing all night drinking that beer. That make me pee.
Yeah, I don't like beer.
But she might. I told her when we get on live, she my drinking partner. But I told her I'm finna stop drinking, so she gonna have to find another drinking partner.
So if I'm drinking, I prefer whiskey.
Oh, okay. Well, I drank me some wine. That Stella Rosa. I love that Stella Rosa.
I'm back. Lock your ears. There we go. Cataract surgery. Oh no. It's a scratch on the lens. That doesn't sound good.
Oh yeah.
When my youngest was probably about 2.5, she scratched her cornea.
Oh.
And
How?
Who knows?
Kids.
Yeah, so she's blind in that eye now, and it's right in the main line of sight, and so they're thinking when she's older they might do a replacement surgery,
Okay.
but not right now.
It's amazing that that's even possible.
Yeah, I know some of the things they can do.
Yeah. It's craziness. It's amazing also like how fragile like parts of our body are, and those of us that get through life without destroying it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what I would do if I didn't have my vision.
We would learn to adapt.
Yeah, I'm a very visual person, just in general. I mean, like you said, I'm sure I would adapt at some point, but like even just learning, I'm a visual learner. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
What did you do, Consuelo? How did you do that? Oh, the eye doctor did it.
Oh,
Oh, good
That ain't
Lord.
good.
that's not good.
I remember I went into the emergency room because I thought I had, what do you call it? Meningitis was going around my school in a grade above me. But some of my, the people in my grade hung with the older grade, and it was grad night, and they were doing like, they were playing quarters where you get the quart in the drink and everyone drinks it. So like meningitis spread all around like the senior class. And I ended up, I had like, the thermometer didn't even go that high. Like it never beeped. It was like 105 point something and never beeped. So I went into the hospital and the doctor was looking at my ear and he scratched my eardrum with the ear looky thing.
Mm-hmm.
And just because I was already like, I was so sick. I just wanted, like, I didn't want to go to the hospital. I just wanted my parents to let me lay there and die. Like, that's how bad I felt. So I already didn't want to be there. So I just started crying. And mom's like, oh my God, what happened? And he's like, oh, she's just hyper something or whatever. And I'm like, no, you scratched my eardrum, dude. Like,
Yeah.
Anyway, but it wasn't a great hospital. It had just opened and they did not have a good reputation. So I got back in bed, shivering like a maniac. Mom decides to drag me all the way to Montreal, to the Montreal Children's. I'm like, no, I don't want to go. But she dragged me there. And that doctor is looking at my ear. He's like, did you recently clean your ears? I'm like, I don't know, a couple of days ago or whatever. He goes, because your eardrum is scratched. I'm like, oh, that was the other doctor. Like, he could see the scratch in my eardrum.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't like that hospital. No.
My youngest is also deaf. And when she was about a year and a half, they put a cochlear implant in. And the doctor hit a nerve.
Oh.
So this side of her face is paralyzed. She's got a droopy mouth and droopy eye. And as if being deaf wasn't enough to make her different, now she's got droopy. And kids don't understand.
No. That's horrible. I mean, I know doctors make mistakes too, but I mean, like, come on.
Well, and then after that, we found out that the cochlear was manufactured incorrectly. It had a pinhole in it, so it didn't work anyway.
Oh, my
And
goodness.
they wanted to take it out and put another one in. And I'm like, no, you're not doing that. Not going to happen.
That's insane.
So it's still in there. And if she wants to have another one put in when she's an adult, that's fine. But right now, no, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't let anybody touch her brain again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have considered maybe with a different doctor. I sure as heck wouldn't let the same guy in there.
No, this was number 2 in the country. No.
Oh, wow.
It was at Indianapolis Children's Hospital. Yeah, no. It's not going to happen again.
So Marshallie says, for my eyes, they told me that there's nothing they can do to recover eyesight unless they do a replacement. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they told her. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And Jade was so young when it happened that they wouldn't do it. So they said to wait till she's an adult.
Yeah. Okay, Sandrine, charge up. Yeah, there was another time too, like same hospital. Like, I wouldn't go there unless problem is oh wait, let's try blindfold. I'm tempted to try the blindfold challenge. I probably will at some point, but I'm already clumsy, like with full eyesight. I can just imagine.
What is that?
It's well, I think there's 2 going on. One is to crochet with a blindfold, and another is to actually do something with a blindfold.
Oh no. No, don't think so.
Yeah, y'all just witnessed me causing a beer can avalanche with full vision. So, but I am tempted to try it. At least the crochet part of it, that at least I can't cause too much damage with that. But oh goodness.
I make it to the bathroom in the dark. Does that count?
What did you do in the dark?
I could make it to the bathroom from my bedroom in the dark.
I can't even do that. I'll walk into a wall. I know it. I always leave the kitchen light on, so it's like a halfway point.
Yeah.
And even in full light, it's less now that I'm medicated for my ADHD, but I would go to, my mom used to have an arch going into our kitchen, and I would just miss the arch and walk into the wall.
Oh, wow.
My depth perception is just I don't know. That's why my nickname growing up was Klutzy. I said I had blood behind my eyes, so refused. So I referred you to the retina doctor. When he did surgery, he messed up my eyes more. Oh, that's horrible. You go to them for help, and then they mess you up more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did get my medication straightened out.
Okay. That's good.
They said they wouldn't cover a tablet, but they would cover a capsule.
So weird.
Yeah. They wanted me to pay $400 and something a month for the tablet, but the capsule is $4.
Wow. That is craziness.
Yeah.
You'd think the capsule would be more.
Yeah. You would think, because it would take more time to actually put the granules in the capsule and the whole bit.
Yeah.
But
I
no.
don't know. And even like when I was first diagnosed with my ADHD, my son had it, which is what made me look more into it. But his like his is covered like no problem. But once you reach 18, it's no longer covered by the government here. But like what Ritalin is, but the long lasting one wasn't. So I'd have to take 3 pills per day. And like, hello, I have ADHD. I'm not going to remember to take one every 3 to 4 hours, you know? But recently they started, they approved, they pay about half of it now. The new one I'm on, but it's like a 12-hour one. So I don't have to worry about it as much. So, because I figured like, especially now, because like I'm going into carpentry. So I'm not going to remember when I'm in the middle of building a freaking house to take my pill.
To stop and yeah.
Yeah. And
it's not going to happen.
Yeah. And I will absolutely hurt myself if I don't.
Yeah.
So like, thank goodness. Because like these pills without, I mean, it's nothing near like yours. Like even in Canada, if it's not covered, it's not as expensive as in the US. But I think it's like about $110 per month.
That's still a lot.
Yeah. But now it's about 50. So it's better.
Still a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I don't want to like fall off a roof or something, so it's worth it.
Well, lately they've been saying how important mental health is and that we need to make, become more aware about it, and then they won't pay for the medication.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So, what are you going to do?
I don't know. I can't imagine living in the States. Like, you get sick and you come home with like an over $100,000 bill or something ridiculous. Like at least like, okay, I'm paying a little more than I should, I think, than for my pills, but I can go to the hospital and not worry about coming out with a bill
that you can't pay.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I think at the very least, physical health is just a right that everyone should have.
Yeah.
That amazes me. And like I was just yesterday, I think, watching a YouTube video about other countries reacting to the US medical system. And like for 2 EpiPens, it's like $600.
Yeah.
Whereas here it's like $15.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Okay. Marshali says, then my right eye, my pressures 51 something, inject my eye, optic nerve, came home, went to sleep, woke up, lost my faith. Yeah, I can imagine. I would have lost faith too. Like, that's crazy. And Emily says, I mean, meds for bipolar, the generic of the meds I took for a month messed me up, so they had to switch me to the actual med because it made me so, yeah. It's weird too because technically the generic should be the exact same makeup as the name brand, but I guess in your instance it wasn't.
Should be.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. My insulin is $1,700 per month. That is insanity, Elizabeth. Oh my goodness.
I heard somebody say that insulin over the counter is cheaper than with a prescription.
Really?
Yeah, like a fourth of the cost.
Wow. Might want to look into that, Elizabeth, because holy crap, $1,700 per month. That's like
a
house. It's a mortgage. That is craziness. And I think like the majority, even more of my prescription will be covered once I actually get into, because like I graduated from carpentry school while COVID was going on. So I haven't really gotten a job yet. And I think twice a year they evaluate. It goes by how many hours you worked, the extent of your coverage. But I think a lot more of it will be covered once I actually start working. But still, that is absolute craziness. Her insurance doesn't kick in until she's paid $3,600 deductible every year.
I'd be looking for another insurance company. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. They are so expensive. Hey, Zach, how you doing, hon? What are you still doing up, crazy person? I know I'm crazy, but you reach your deductible by March every year. Well, does that at least coincide with like income tax return or something? Something to help pay it off or something? Because that's craziness. I couldn't imagine paying that much for anything other than a mortgage. Because like I was just saying before, even something like insulin, or not insulin, an EpiPen, even like over-the-counter cost is way less here than it is there. It's the same freaking thing. Why is it costing y'all so much more? I don't understand it.
Because they can charge it.
Yeah. I just finished doing a 5-hour live. Holy smokes.
Who did?
Zach.
Wow.
Hey, Katrina. How you doing? Anyone that wants to pop up, there should be I don't know, somewhere. I pinned the link. Trina's doing good. Awesome. Oh, Angie's back. Welcome back, Angie. In case anyone's wondering, anyone new, bariatric something or other is Angie. She's in Germany, and she's super hyper, and she will wake you right up if you watch her lives. She's got like music going, like a DJ and stuff. Like she's like, ah. If ever I'm tired, I just jump on her live and wake right up. Coco's doing good, Angie. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I've been a little tired lately. That's why I haven't done my live in a bit. But yeah, I think I'm readjusted now. So I'm good. I've been watching a lot of hockey. 2 minutes, Katrina.
I'm going to hop down and get on my phone.
All righty. Thanks for hopping on.
I'll still be here.
Okay. Oh. Wait, I missed something. Okay, let's look at this one. Ah, everything is moving. You finally met Katrina. Why wasn't I invited? Frickin' frick. Oh, Angie, it's about, what do you call it? The cost of medication in the US is so much more than everywhere else. That's what we were talking about. Still eating your breakfast? I should probably eat something at some point. I forgot to eat today. I woke up and then I hopped on, I forget what I was watching first, and then I hopped on Dana's live, and then I came here, and yeah, so I haven't eaten yet. Yes, frickin' frick, Katrina. I have to ask Katrina. Katrina, oh, I wasn't invited. I was probably asleep when you guys met anyway. I only got up at like 3. I'm stepping on stuff. Crap. I was going through some clothes that summer clothes that I'd put away for the winter. So I've got like a pile of clothes next to me here. Yeah, well, I'm in Canada, Angie, so I don't have to worry about that. But in the US, yeah. Yeah, did you guys make a video for it? It is. It's almost breakfast time now, so I'll probably just wait till breakfast. 5:30 after he got his shot. I gave him some Happy Meal. Okay. That sounds like fun. Did you guys do a video, though? You didn't make a video. Why the frick not? Y'all would have got a lot of views for that. People like watching meetups and stuff. What do you mean you're camera shy? You go on your lives all the time. Same difference. Jeez Louise. How does that make any sense, Zach? For real. Standing aside, 6 feet apart. Okay. BioNTech. I haven't heard of that one. But awesome that you're getting a vaccine. Who's beat up? What did I miss? Somebody got beat up? Yeah, I think everyone is kind of different in person than they are on camera. Because even before YouTube, I hopped on the, I don't know, Canadians might know what I'm talking about, but Caleb Porter, the season 2 winner of Canadian Idol, we'd follow him around concerts and stuff. And I had like a really good friend, just in chats, like not video conference or anything, just in chats. And I was very lively when I was typing. And then I met her for the first time. She came out for my birthday one year, and she couldn't get over how quiet I was. And yeah, so yeah, definitely night and day. But again, like, I don't know. Typing is, I think, different than live, but video, I mean, I probably wouldn't have as much to say in real life as I would on video, but I don't think I would be as quiet as I used to be. I used to be ridiculously quiet. What did I miss now? Oh, the Pfizer. Okay. So I know by Pfizer. That's why I didn't know what the heck you're talking about. Okay. Awesome. Went home, took a nap, and woke up without sight. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All good. That's got to be like a shocker, though. Like, you have vision, then go to sleep, and then wake up and it's gone. That's crazy. His mom did all the talking. Well, you go smoke away, Michelle. We'll still be here. Or at least I will. I'm not going anywhere for a while, I'm sure. Your hardest challenge was learning to walk with a cane instead of my eyes. Came with my eyes, having to trust whoever's take me outside. I can imagine, like, having to trust someone else to not let you trip over stuff. That would be weird for sure. I think that's probably what would scare me the most. I mean, aside from being a visual learner and just a visual person in general, like, I need to see pretty things for my, I don't know, my mental health, I guess. But not being able to see where I'm walking and tripping out. Like, I trip on air. So I could just imagine if I couldn't see like an actual obstacle, like, it would be a mess for sure. I hear you, Zach. I used to be that way. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, growing up, I wouldn't speak unless spoken to. And yeah, I was a mess. I was just a hermit, and unless you talk to me, I wasn't talking to you. And yeah, my teachers loved me though because I never talked in class. Chrissy's telling Michelle she doesn't. Well, that's good, Michelle. 5 per day. That's awesome. What were you smoking before you started cutting down? Yeah, Katrina says you're more nervous than anything, which is understandable, meeting someone for the first time. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely weirder for sure, seeing someone like right in your face compared to like on screen. But yeah. Definitely weirder. Wow. That is an awesome accomplishment then, Michelle. That is awesome. 2 packs to 5 a day. Yeah, you're doing good. Even look different than he does on the camera, that's for sure. We always have like a weird camera angle, and it's always like, it's never bright, so you never really know what he looks like. Daryl scared you. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming Daryl is Katrina's hubby. Never really knew it. I've seen him. Never really heard his name spoken though. I think if I ever meet someone, I'd probably want to have a couple of cocktails first, assuming I don't have to drive. Yeah, I'll definitely take the edge off. Not that I'm condoning, but yeah, that's what I do. Okay, good to know. I'll try to keep that nugget in my brain, but I've had a few beers, so I might not, but I'll try. So what are you guys up to tonight? Hey, Gary, how are ya? Don't think I've ever seen you here. I've only ever seen you at Dana's. No, I think you were in my first random live. Now, you've been here before. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Gary? Hey, Whisper, how are ya? Just crocheting, thinking of shutting it down in my yarn room and then going to sit on the bed and turn the laptop on. I used to do that too, but I don't know. My back hurts when I crochet in bed now, so I have to stay in my computer chair with my lumbar support. The joys of getting older. Life's great in Cali. That's awesome. Oh, Katrina seated you, Law Joe. Gotta come here first, Joe. All right. Have a good day at work, Angie. Thanks for popping in, hon. A lot of things just jumped on my screen all at once. Okay. And Gary's saying hi to everyone in the chat. Oh, Elizabeth's going to bed. Have a good night, hon. Sweet dreams. Thanks for coming by. Oh, I hear you, Zach. I did like, I don't know, I blow dried my hair last night, so it's not so bad. But I did my own, like, I tried to do layers in my own hair a few months back, and I'm only now starting to recover from it. I need a haircut so bad. It would, Joe. You got coming up. Actually, I should work on getting my my, what do you call it? My passport. Just so when the states do open up, I can come down and hit all meet everyone first and foremost, but hit all the U.S. yarny shops. I'm always so jealous sitting up here, seeing what everyone gets down there. It was roasting hot again. So Gary, I'm assuming you repair sprinklers by your name, but what else do you do? What your hobbies and what do you do for fun? If you cut your own hair, it won't end well. It didn't end well for me either, Zach. That's why, like, it was shortly after Christmas. So like my first videos, like my before Christmas videos, I'd have my hair down here and there. But up until tonight, I don't think I've had my hair down on any of my recent videos. They've always been in a ponytail or in a braid or something because I destroyed my hair so bad. 24 in the night, 31 today. Oh, 98% humidity. That's horrible. Yikes. I hate humidity. I have asthma, so humidity like really hits me. Like I've gotten used to the humidity here in Montreal area, but I went to Hong Kong for work once, and the humidity there was just so bad that you walk outside and just smacks you in the face. It was like as thick as pea soup. Like it was crazy humidity. Like every breath I took was labored. It was ridiculous. And even back then, like my asthma wasn't as bad. You're working on real estate photography, utilizing a drone to get paid. Awesome. That's very cool. I want to get a drone one day too. I love drones. Very cool though. But is that what you do? That's not what you do for fun though. What do you do in your downtime other than like go on lives and stuff? Yeah, the humidity always does it. It was for anyone not feeling camera shy. There's I don't know where your chat shows up, but I have my my restream link pinned to the top if anyone wants to pop up. Gold mining. Like literally gold mining? That sounds interesting. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. Find gold every day. That's freaking cool. Oh, okay, a lot popped up all at once. I have to keep my hair in a ponytail or else I will get a rash or my hair pokes my mouth. Yeah, definitely. Oh, crap. I'm missing so much. Hang on. Let me go back a bit. Found around 2 ounces per day. No, 2 ounces per year. Huh. That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm sure you don't want to tell us where your secret place is, but is it like nearby your house? Like, or do you have like some random gold mine in your backyard? Or you got your man half asleep and my kid at home. Today Sven will be going SmartBow to work. Okay. That sounds like it would be fun for Sven. Oh, Christy's heading to Dreamland. Oh, where did it go? Wait, I just said it. Who's going to Dreamland? I can't remember now. Oh, Daniel's coming up. Hey, Daniel. Look, you all fancy schmancy with a coat on and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm out and about.
You're out and about. You're out and about.
Yeah, I'm out and about. Yeah.
Let me just catch up on my chat here real quick. Okay, so then heading to dream. Okay, it was Christy's going to bed. Okay, thanks for coming, Christy. Have a good sleep. Wow. Okay, no more beers for Coco. Have a good sleep, hon. Okay, Katrina. I'll
Hi,
see
Michelle.
you in a bit. Oh, what did you say, Daniel?
I just said hi to Michelle.
Oh, okay.
These comments are really small on my phone. Sorry.
They're flying by here too. Like it'll be like nothing, and then like 15 comments all at once. I'm like, ah.
Hi, Ivy. Oh dear.
Okay, well, that sounds awesome, Gary. That's a very productive hobby to have, that's for sure.
Hey, Dana. God, everyone's saying hi to me. God, guys, I feel famous here.
What?
Everyone knows me.
You're famous now, Daniel.
I'm famous, guys. Like.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, she was loving your yarn, man.
Honestly, I was on Cindy's live last night, and then all of a sudden, Cindy freaked out, and Crystal popped up on the panel, and I think everyone literally freaked out.
Yeah, she pops in here and there, but rarely on screen.
Yeah, but she popped up, and she was up for a good hour?
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look that up. Cindy who?
Cindy the crocheter.
Okay. Oh,
It's a good 4-hour live, but Crystal was in for a good hour of that.
wow, that's awesome. I want to go to the dentist for me. No, thank you very much, Zach. You go. Did you finally call and make an appointment? Michelle's mosaics and where those gold mining show got me off the couch. Okay. I wouldn't even know where to begin to look for gold up here. Or do we even have gold in Canada? I don't even know. I'm sure we do, but so have you gotten a lot of orders since she reviewed your yarn?
The orders have been going up, but they've kind of steadied out now. I'm getting more subs and followers on Instagram and YouTube than orders now.
Okay.
I think the majority of them came in the day that she put the video up.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe they're subbing and saving up to buy some.
Yeah. But I just love Crystal. I think she's absolutely amazing. But yeah, she's such a great supporter.
Yeah, she's awesome. I love her to death.
Yeah,
She's literally one of the first people I started watching on YouTube.
Yeah, my partner was saying that, and he was like, "Oh, I remember years ago I was watching Bag a Day on YouTube, and now that you're actually talking to her and you're getting along with her, I'm like, and she's reviewed your yarn." I was like, "I know, it's crazy, isn't it?"
Yeah. Oh, there's tons of gold in Canada. Watched and heard on Pioneer Polly on YouTube.
Oh, hi, Back Whisper.
Okay. Let me look that up because I'm gonna forget later. What is it? Dan Heard. Oops, I spelled that wrong. Heard. Okay. Dan Heard and what's the other one? Pioneer Polly. All right, so I just subbed to both of them on my my other account. I'm gonna forget I did that, but
Crystal is amazing. Super. She's super. Yeah.
yeah. I just don't know how she finds the time in the day to do everything that she does. It's
I know.
craziness. Like she
Because
homeschools 5 kids. She comes out with like
Yep.
she had to slow down her patterns because we couldn't keep up. Like
yeah, because literally straight after the live, we were saying that like we didn't even expect her to come on because like she's so busy with getting patterns and videos and she's got kids and like we didn't even expect her to come on.
yeah,
But then she
it's
popped up.
craziness. Good, Zach. You better show up there, mister.
But yeah, she's a great person to talk to. She has so much advice to give you. It's amazing, really.
Yeah, she's so down to earth, despite like how famous she is, you know.
And even she was saying she doesn't class herself as famous. Like she just classes herself as an ordinary person. She just wants to be treated like a normal person.
Mm-hmm.
And I respect that about her. I like. There's plenty of people that are like they live off the fame. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I love that she supports like the smaller channels to help them grow.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah,
like that
she's
about
awesome.
her. She's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely one of my favorite people. And it's weird to have like a favorite person you've never met, you know?
Yeah.
But she's just such a real person. Like Michelle says, she's real. She really is real. Well, Joe says, yes, I'm a super person. You are super, Joe. See, I don't have the patience for that in the morning, Zach. If I need to shower for something, I shower the night before.
Yeah,
So I could
I'm the
just get
same.
up,
I
throw some
shower the night
coffee down
before.
my throat and go.
Yeah, I shower the night before because my partner's always like, why don't you shower before work? And I'm like, well, I have to be up for work early. I'm not getting up even earlier to get in the shower.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I mean, it works out the same. You're going to bed a little later because you're showering, but it feels better.
Yeah.
Gary says Joe has the longest YouTube channel name. It is like when you were helping Lisa out also with her spitty wheelie thingy, right?
Yeah, I helped like because you helped her out last time, didn't you? Because I started helping her out first thing in the afternoon, but then I had a business meeting, so I had to go off, and then I think she passed it on to you.
Yeah, but anytime Joe's name came up, I'm like, oh crap, go find the other one, copy paste, because it'll take forever to type your channel name out.
She said to me, "Oh, you'll find it really boring." And I actually didn't find it boring. I found it quite like therapeutic in a way. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. I would have done it completely differently. I would have had an Excel sheet and sub or no sub on the side, and they could just like delete or sort by whatever.
Yeah, I think
But
Lisa
I
likes
hurt her brain when I told her what I would have done.
I think Lisa likes her spinny wheelie thingy though, doesn't she?
Yes. Daniel, your yarn is still in Chicago, Michelle. Oh my goodness. She opened an inquiry.
Michelle, I sent a very angry email to USPS the other day. I have had nothing back.
That's craziness. I mean,
I'm
there's nothing you
really
can do about it.
angry
Once it leaves your hands, Daniel, it's like it's all up to postal.
I'm having no luck with Royal Mail because they say now it's in the hands of USPS. It's down to them, and I'm not ringing them because it will cost me a fortune. So I sent them an email, but I've had nothing back.
That's crazy. You showered before your vaccine today. Okay. Well, Do you really need to shower again before the dentist? You can shower after the dentist. No, hasn't been that long. You enjoy hearing my laugh, Gary? Well, thanks. Now I'm a little self-conscious about it though, but
What
as
did
I
Joe
like.
say? I'm going to crochet. What did Joe say? I can't read the comment.
I don't know which
About
one. The one
diamond
I'm seeing right
painting.
now is something about carpal tunnel.
I'm going to put crochet diamond painting and cook in my channel.
Oh, good Lord. Don't do it, Joe. Please don't, Lord. Thinking of adding more names to his name.
It looks like it's out of customs but not moving. Yeah. I don't know what's going on, Michelle. I really don't. I really don't know what's going on with Chicago, but me and Jill were looking through what is the problem in Chicago, and apparently they were having issues with not checking parcels correctly and stuff like that, so they're probably taking extra time to make sure they're checking them properly. I don't know, but I'm not getting any response from USPS, so it just doesn't make no use to me why they're not replying to my email.
I don't know. I guess if they can't be bothered to deliver stuff, they can't be bothered with emails also. Gary says, Daniel, I've been through the same thing when selling your gold. Yeah, you send that in the mail, Gary? That seems like it would be heavy and costly to ship in the mail. Oh, Katrina's back. Michelle knows it's not your fault.
It will get to you, Michelle. I promise it will get to you, but Chicago are just really slow at the moment. I've known them to be slow, but not this slow, so I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, if you can't get stuff out, hire more people to get it out.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not like there aren't people looking for jobs right now.
Well, yeah, everyone's looking for work, aren't they?
Exactly.
But I'm getting really fed up with. As soon as I realised I was going through Chicago, I'm like, oh God, it's going to be ages until they get their stuff now.
Yeah, and why specifically just there? Like, something's going on in Chicago, man.
Yeah, something's going on in Chicago that we don't know about because it's only Chicago that it's happening in.
Yeah, that's crazy.
What does Whisper say? There are people waiting on an order I sent out in April still stuck in Chicago.
Jeez, that's crazy.
It's ridiculous. It really is.
Yeah. Oh, Zach, you cried when Katrina went away. You're making a pickup appointment. It should take a week for you to get it. Okay.
Well, like Crystal at Bag of Day, I sent her yarn with UPS, and it got to her within like 4 days.
Okay. Because I was wondering how it got to her so quick, because she's in Illinois, so I would have assumed it had to go through Chicago.
Yeah. It literally went straight to I sent it UPS rather than Royal Mail.
Okay.
It got to her in like 4 days, so I have put a UPS option on my website.
Okay.
It is more expensive, but if you want your yarn quicker, if you're concerned about it going through Chicago, then it's a better option to take.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely. I know you didn't really cry, Zach. I was just pulling your leg.
Business here in the USA is struggling to get employees. They make more dollars not working. So the places doing biz, etc., US Postal SVS are hurting to get the job done.
Oh, okay. I didn't think they had as much resources. Because up here, we have the COVID relief benefit, which is about $900 per 2 weeks. But I guess maybe unemployment and stuff down there. I would have thought that people were hurting a little more without that benefit. It's weird that UPS would cost the same for you, Whisper, and more for Daniel. Is it a lot more, Daniel, or just a bit more?
I don't think it's much more. Actually, no, it'd work out about the same with the exchange rate. but with Royal Mail, it all depends what the people want, because like some people don't want to pay like £21 for like say one hank of yarn, so they'll just pay the cheaper option. But like UPS is a lot quicker, so if you want your yarn quicker, then the more expensive option is the best way to go.
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Because even if it doesn't go through Chicago, it's still going to take a good week and a half to get to you.
That's not so bad though, but when you start reaching like a month and a half, that's a little crazy.
Yeah.
I'm willing to wait a week and a half for something, but okay, so Dutch Post is more expensive than Royal
I
Mail.
need to
That's
stop
why.
at the shops. Do you guys want to come shopping with me?
Sure. Okay, so you guys do have code relief also. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Because from what I understood is you got that one check like forever ago and then another one just recently. So I thought that's all you guys were getting. Then they should order more than one hank, Michelle says.
Yeah, like when you buy more than one hank, it makes it more worth it. But if you just want to buy like the one hank, then it's not, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like iced yarns. You got to order a buttload for it to be worth the shipping from there.
Yeah, I won't order from Turkey just because of the customs and stuff. I did want to go through Yarn Nut, but they don't ship to the UK.
Okay.
Because I do want to try out ice yarn. I'm really keen on trying out ice yarn.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you being overseas, it would be a bit cheaper directly from Ice Yarns than Yarn Nut, no? Because she's in the U.S., so I would assume it would be cheaper from Ice than from the U.S.
I'd need to work it out, because in terms of the customs and stuff, it might work out cheaper to pay the postage from the US,
Oh, really? Wow.
because we don't get charged customs for purchases up to like £250 from the US.
Okay, but you do from Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that's just weird.
Mask.
Only people that were getting COVID relief was the shops. And
I'm
business.
literally just going in and out because I know what I need to get.
Oh, well, that's weird, Whisper. Or Barber, whatever. I never know what to, like, I know the person's name, but then I see the screen name, so I just call you by your screen name. Uh-oh, did you call in sick? Kidding me. What are we shopping for? Cindy wants to know what we're shopping for.
Tooth floss. Cindy, don't blame me. I feel like crap today, and I have to go to the shops.
Oh. They've received 3 COVID checks and extended unemployment. It's more money than actually going back to work. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize they had the unemployment and stuff going too, which I guess makes sense. I don't know why that didn't enter my brain. But yeah.
Well, they don't have the one I want. Damn it.
Okay, so at least they're getting something, eh, Barb? Oh, we really are going shopping with Daniel.
They haven't got the stuff I want. I'm just going to have to get one of those for now. I don't know what to do. Like, what are people saying?
So Cindy, are you the one that
Yes, Cindy the
Crystal popped in?
Cindy the Crochet EH. It was her live that Bag a Day came on last night.
Okay. Well, that's awesome. I try and sleep. Got up in 6 hours. All right, sweet dreams, Zach. Hope it all goes well.
No, I just don't think I'm going to get any, because
So you went all the way there and they don't have what you want?
Yeah, and my partner's really fussy with what floss I get.
Mm.
If they don't have the one that he wants, then...
Let's go to the pub in Scotland, Michelle says.
Excuse me. Do you have
And
any
Gary
of this
says, just
floss
pick one.
left, or is it all gone? All right, no problem. Thanks. No, they haven't got any, so... Damn it.
Gary says, Daniel, just pick one. They all clean your teeth.
It's not for me, so that's why I'm not getting none. If it was for me, I'd pick anyone, but...
There aren't a lot of things I'm picky about. My ketchup has to be Heinz, just because otherwise it's like runny and stuff. But I think that's the only thing I'm really picky about.
I can't actually read the comments. They're so small.
Oh. Sure, can't guarantee I'll be awake, Zach, but I'd like to know how it went. Wicked first live. I'll mix with Lisa Crochet. Oh, that was your first live to boot? That is awesome, Cindy.
Yeah,
Jeez
it was
Louise.
our first live, and it was amazing. It honestly was one of the. It's a live that I'm not going to forget for a long time. Let's say that.
I can imagine. Yeah, it's a heck of a surprise for a first live for sure.
Yeah. No, that's all
I
right.
will,
Thanks.
Zach.
Thanks. No, they didn't have what I want, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
I literally went in just for that thing.
I literally went in for two floss that they haven't got.
Oh. That sucks.
They didn't have the one that he wanted. So I didn't get nothing because he's fussy about this tooth floss.
My family uses what I buy. They have their preferences, but if they don't have it, I buy the next best thing and you're going to deal with it.
Yeah, my partner, he's very particular.
Well, I guess that's saying something for you then, right?
Pardon?
So I guess that's saying something for you then, if he's a very particular person and he's with you.
I don't know.
I do know. You're awesome, Daniel. I've only known you a very short while, but I feel like I've known you forever.
Well, I feel the same way that there's a lot of YouTubers that I'm like, I've known you for what? A month?
Not very long.
And like, I just feel comfortable. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because usually it takes me a little bit of time to get comfortable with people. But now, because I feel like I've met people that I can relate to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure. Just having that one little thing in common, yarn and crochet and whatever, it like opens a whole new world.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What did Cindy say? I can't read that. After the live, I took a nap. Daniel got blushed and giddy also. Yes, I got very giddy and blushed when Crystal came up.
Yeah, I was a little, I mean, it didn't take me long, but on David's live, when Craig, Fiber Spider, came up, initially I was a little like, ugh. It didn't take me long to get over it, but yeah, initially I was a little bit like, oh my goodness, it's Fiber Spider. Yeah. He was another, like, it was Crystal from Bago Day, Fiber Spider, and I think Jada something were the first ones I would watch.
Fiber Spider's big as well, isn't he? But he comes up quite a lot on David's live, so.
Yeah. Yeah, him too. He's a very down-to-earth guy.
Crystal doesn't come up on the panel very much.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it was a big shock for everyone that Crystal did come up on the panel, because her and well, I don't know many more books. I know Urban Yarns is pretty big as well.
Hmm.
But yeah, they're like celebrities, aren't they? Well, they feel like celebrities. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but then you meet them and they're just like you and I. It's
Yeah.
awesome. I love that all of them are just so down to earth.
Mhm. Exactly.
I think it's because we're sorry for human contact during lockdown. Definitely. Yeah, Craig is awesome. He is really nice. He's a
Yeah.
very nice.
I will admit, Craig did scare me a little bit when I first met him. Well, not met him, but like, you know what I mean, like.
As
Was on the
close as we're
panel
gonna
with
get to
him.
meeting him.
Because like he's very outgoing and he's very confident, and I'm just not like that usually.
Hmm.
So it did scare me when I went up on the panel. So I was like, oh my god, there's this really outgoing person on the panel, and I'm just like in my little shell, like.
Yeah. But it's
But
good
no,
to have an outgoing person when you're not, because they pick up the slack when you don't have anything to say.
exactly. But I've got to know Craig a little bit more, and I actually really like him. He's a really nice guy.
Yeah. Yeah, he seems super
Who
nice.
said hello to me? Who said hello? Oh, Katrina. Hi,
Katrina.
Katrina.
So aside from trying to get dental items, what else is on your agenda for today?
Oh, I'll probably just do some crochet. I've got my blanket that I'm still working on. I've still got loads to do. And yeah, I don't know. I'll just chill out today.
Just wing it.
I'm drinking iron brew at 8:15 in the morning.
What is that?
It's pop.
It's pop? Okay. Okay. Never even heard of that.
It's Scottish. It's Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah. It's like it's like we were on Cindy and Lisa's crochet was on there too, and she keeps saying Scottish, and I have to keep telling her I'm not Scottish. and then she puts on the British accent like, you want tea?
Oh my goodness.
I'm like, not all of us Brits talk that posh.
Well, y'all talk way more posh than we do, that's for sure. Like I said before, like almost all decent, like really good documentaries have a British dude narrating it because it just sounds that much smarter.
Yeah, it sounds more intellectual.
Yeah, just that accent just makes you sound that much smarter. And Cindy says, "Can you take us to some castles?"
I don't live near any, Cindy. Look, I'll show you. I don't even know. I can't even turn the camera around, guys. This is where I live.
Oh, it's very
It's
picturesque, regardless.
It's like in the middle of nowhere.
One day I'll get back to Germany and I'll show you some German castles.
I went to a Germany castle when I went to Germany. I can't remember what castle it was now, but it was a really nice one.
Okay. Neuschwanstein?
No, that doesn't ring a bell.
No. That's the most famous one. The Disney castle was actually modeled after that.
No, it wasn't that one then. No, it definitely wasn't that one. Because now you've mentioned it, I know what one you mean, but no, it wasn't that one.
That's a beautiful castle.
It was in like a village or a town. It was smack bang in the middle of a village on the top of a hill. But I can't remember what it was called.
I think I know which one you're talking about, but the name, I only remember the name of Neuschwanstein.
It was a lovely castle.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to a pub, meet a Highlander, and find Nessie. Nessie doesn't exist, Michelle. Nessie. They've been trying to look for Nessie for centuries, and they still haven't found her. So I don't think she exists.
We have several here. We go to Germany and Austria this summer. My fantasy event. Castle grounds here. So I'm assuming you're talking about castles and not Nessie. Because that just followed the Nessie comment. I got several here. So I'm assuming you mean castles.
Like, we do have castles here, but just not in our area.
Okay. So what brought you to Scotland?
My partner goes to university up here.
Okay.
So we just all came up with him.
It's a good reason.
You should. What have I got a shush about, Whisper? What have I done?
What happened? Why is he shushing?
I don't know. What have I said? Michelle
Maybe
just wants to
under
look
a
under
kilt.
a Scottish kilt.
Michelle's a little prevert like me. My mind's always in the gutter.
Oh, Nessie. She's
Oh, she
talking
said
about
Nessie.
Nessie.
Nessie is real. I think with all our scientific advances, we would have proof of Nessie by now.
Yeah, surely we would have some sort of proof that Nessie exists.
Yeah. Any footage like with Nessie and with like Bigfoot and whatever, it's always like some guy with like a 1980 flip phone that catches them on camera.
Yeah. It's my bargaining chip to get to lock. Okay, I'll be quiet just to get you open, Whisper. Pardon me.
Sorry, Sasquatch. I've got like one line of dead pixels in my thing. So when Whisper said in big letters shush, I thought she wrote sushi.
Sushi as well.
They just aren't looking in the right place.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah. I've just got home, guys. I am home. I am home.
Welcome home, Daniel.
I am home. Oh, I'm gonna get the dog all over me now, aren't I?
Oslo.
Look, I'm gonna tell you a little secret.
Oh, okay.
But I went on a bit of a yarn splurge last night. I did. It was so naughty because I spent a lot of money.
But you had to celebrate.
Hello. Hello.
Where's Oslo?
Oh, look.
Hi, baby. He's so excited. I love it. Hey, Lisa.
Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Hey,
It's Ladybird.
Hey, Ladybird, Lisa.
Whisper is getting Marco a shirt to go with his kilt. He literally says, "What's under my kilt?" That depends. How warm your hands.
You wouldn't want to know what's under my kilt.
Oh, I love it, Barb.
This is not that kind of channel, Whisper.
This is absolutely that kind of channel. I'm in the middle of the night. There's no holds barred here.
Because Ladybird Lisa always says that on her.
I know.
And she's like, this is not that kind of channel.
Problem is, it's turning into that kind of channel lately.
I haven't got nothing else.
Oh my goodness.
And no, you're not coming in my craft room. No, you're not coming in.
Not stopping at a well-timed unwelcome visit by my father. Oh, really? Eek.
Oh,
What brought that on, Lisa? I mean, you don't have to share in the middle of a chat if you don't want to, but
I'll probably put you on my laptop because I can actually see everything better on there. Oh, I'm watching myself. I'm watching myself. Watching myself.
Oh, Daniel, part 2.
Right,
How do I need to?
That's not creepy at all.
Are
You
you
able to- There we go. It's gone. There we
you
go.
go.
There we go. That's better.
Oh my goodness. Oh, and he says, "Yippee! We get to see Daniel's Hanks."
Yes, I am back in my craft room.
Michelle says, "I don't usually wear lipstick, but I could be convinced to." What brought that on? Oh, Whisper. There's another one that says, "What's under my kilt on a good day? Lipstick." Okay, now I get where Michelle's comment came from. Oh, you made me snort. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. Oh, gotta top up that vape.
Top up the vape, yes. Yes, Cindy, see no evil, hear no evil. What's the other one? Speak no evil. Yes.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was trying to knit before, but gotta focus a little too much. It's a stupid question though, because you actually wear underwear under your kilt at events.
Not everyone does so. Not everyone does.
I've heard they don't wear stuff under there, but
Most of the time, well, it all depends, but not they don't wear underwear all the time. I guess it depends on the event.
I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. But yeah, like even as a woman, like I like when I wear a skirt that could blow up with the wind, I don't just wear underwear. I wear shorts under there. I could just imagine too, like skin on skin chafing. Like I don't know. Just
Oh,
like
it's a friendly event, so yes, yeah. Okay, I see where you're coming from now, Whisper. Where's that ball? There it is. Damn it, where's... This blanket's getting so big now, I can't find the...
Yeah, I've lost my end of my yarn so many times in that blanket.
This blanket's getting so big, yeah. I'm still working on it. Any normal person would have stopped by now, but no, not me.
What size are you trying to make it?
King size.
Okay.
But now all these ends have got tangled up, and there we go. And I'll move that this side. There we go, that's better. You ain't... I know I'm not normal, Lisa.
So when's he coming? Oh, a bunch just popped up. Still a few do not. I have gotten an eyeful at occasion. Literally walked up to them and said, either learn how to sit with a kilt or close your legs, honey. Oh my goodness, Barb. Usually pops, there you go. I can imagine. Yeah, because the way men generally sit, they don't cross their legs like we do. They're not ladylike. I can imagine the shows you've gotten. I need the little girls' room super bad. You mind holding down the fort, Daniel, for a few minutes?
No, I can't guarantee that I'll say anything unless they ask me stuff, but yes, I will hold the support.
All right, thanks. Ask Daniel stuff. I'll be right back.
Daniel Bag of Day just. I know it has just come on my YouTube that Bag of Day has just released another pattern, and I'm not looking at it because I've got over 300 of her patterns coming, so I don't want to get into trouble more. Hang on, let me get it, Whisper. This one, Whisper? It's so pretty. Wonder what yarn she used. I don't know. Should I look at the description and see if she wrote what yarn she used? She used my yarn. Cindy. It's the tutorial she was talking about yesterday. She must have finished it. Yeah, she used my yarn. Because it was the one she was talking about last night on the live. Oh my gosh, she used my yarn, guys. How crazy is that? It's not Lion Brand. She tagged me in the she put me in the description box, so it's the one with my yarn. Hi, Chris. I bet that pattern isn't even on the thumb drive I'm getting from her.
I'm back.
We're just talking about Bag of Day's new pattern she's just released.
Oh, really?
Because she used my yarn for it, so.
Okay, awesome. Got to check that out then. Hey, welcome back, Chris.
Yeah, she named it Wisteria because the yarn that she used is called Wisteria.
Okay, that sounds awesome. What is it? What did she make?
A cow. A cow.
Okay.
Cow.
Awesome.
He made it with a DK minis, the DK minis that I sent her.
Okay. Very cool. Okay. I asked Lisa before when he's coming. You ain't normal. Okay, I read that one already.
It looks like she put no steps in. I don't think one step would count. So she probably used both.
Okay. Let me go see the thumbnail. Oopsie. Let's see. Oh, there it is. That's super pretty. Oh, wow. I mute the site. Bring it up. Oh, Lisa's in the house.
Hey, Ladybird.
Lisa.
Someone's not happy today.
Are you frozen or are you actually sitting there like that? Oh no, I saw you blink.
Morning.
Morning.
Like I said, I can't stop because I've got to literally shift my butt in 20 minutes. But I came in earlier and gave you a thumbs up, and then I came on about an hour ago. No, 2 hours ago, and you were still on, and I'm like, maybe I can't. No, move your bum. And I moved my bum into the living room, ate my breakfast. You're still here, and I'm like, oh, sod it, I'll say hello. Hi, hello.
Hi.
I've got to make a video today, which I'm not looking forward to. I've got to have a couple of pictures taken. So while my father abuses me, I'll abuse him right back and get him to do something for me.
And you couldn't just say, I don't come over?
What?
You couldn't just say, don't come over?
Yeah, that ain't going to wash.
No.
That ain't going to wash. He's literally coming so he can grab a Father's Day present, which he assumes will be here. Well, he's getting a dishcloth that I couldn't make because I can't make dishcloths, apparently. He's collecting that, which he doesn't know. And I know as soon as he sees it, I can swear on this channel, right?
Yeah, sure. I'm not monetized.
He'll be like,
yet.
what the fuck is that? What shit is this? Couldn't you buy something? I know that's coming. So it's just tough crap, you know? But I've made a shitty little card for him. He's got a fucked up crap present. If he doesn't like it, tough shit. But I know that's the only reason why he's coming, because Sunday's Father's Day and he wants his materialistic goods.
That's horrible.
Sorry for all the swearing, folks, but it's Coco's channel.
Oh, goodness. I do have that kind of channel.
He does have that kind of channel. You know that last Monday's video was demonetized because I lifted up my boob, right? But all the other Mondays games, you know, where we come out with all sorts of things. I'm like, it's not that kind of channel. And the things we come out with, yeah, they're all monetized. But this Monday's, nope.
Wow. That is craziness.
Is this the one we did the charades, Lisa?
Oh,
that one,
yes, yeah, Monday, yeah.
That one was even that bad.
Oh, apparently it is, because adverts can't play on such channels.
Oh, God.
It was ridiculous. Can you just cut out that little part?
No.
That means having to edit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, technically, yes, I could take it down. I could cut that segment out and put it back up as a video, but it wouldn't be, I wouldn't have the live chat anymore. And the live chat for any live is really what makes a live, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure even within YouTube you can cut out a chunk, no? Like, with it still up?
I know you can trim it. I don't know about chunking out.
Well, trim's the same thing. You just trim that part out, no?
No, because if you trim it, you're either taking off of one of the ends, but if you go to that segment and trim either side, take out that bit, you only have that bit.
Yeah. That's stupid.
Oh, and Krista said, plus we can't even go and check out the boob lift.
Well, it's still there. It's just not monetized now.
Look, I can't help it. When I act things out, I don't act. I try and think, okay, what would I do in real life? And the first thing is you adjust the shower head, you get into the stream properly, you stick gunk on your face, you do your face, and then you start with your shoulders, you lift up a boob, you lift up another boob, and then you carry on down. That's how you wash.
Well, mine aren't so big that I have to lift them, but...
When you got crevices, you need to get into every crevice, you know?
I got little ones, so I can get under there without lifting.
I got little ones.
Oh, my goodness.
Still need to wipe under them. See, if you did that on my channel, it'll be stroking the boob, you see? And that, I don't know how much worse that is, or better.
Yeah. Well, I guess from now on, if you have to charades a shower, just stick with the arms and belly.
This is how I shave my arms, shave my arms, shave my arms. A Band-Aid over it. Over my boob, I need a rather large Band-Aid.
Oh, my God.
I wish you could add I so wish in YouTube, it's got such a simple little editor. I so wish you could add bits on. So if you had 3 videos, you could clip them together. You can't. It'd make my life so much easier. My life and other people's, but yeah, it's not a thing, unfortunately. Never mind, Dave. 15 minutes.
I can't believe how picky they are. Like, some of the crap out there is, like, quite indecent, and they're monetized. And, like, you fully clothed just lift a boob. You get
Sounds so wrong, even saying it out loud.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, joy. But yeah, I've got a busy day, so...
Oh, good Lord.
Yeah, I'm saying things like
Wait,
oh, Daniel's so mean.
what, because I don't like dog hair all over my yarn?
Yeah, you're so mean. You're supposed to incorporate it in.
I locked my dogs out of here. I think they've been on 2 lives total because I felt bad and let them in.
I don't mind him coming in occasionally, but...
I don't believe I have, Michelle. I don't believe I have.
Oh, she showed it off on a live a while ago. I remember seeing them.
Which one? Ooh. You know, I've blinked since 3 minutes ago, so you're gonna have to give me deets. Did I? I mean, I may have done. I can't remember.
Where is it? Cowl, this one. Wow.
It says,
Where is it?
I've
trying to add the cowl. Oops. Oh, wow, that was a very long process. So that's the cowl that Bag O' Day did with Daniel's yarn.
A cowl.
Yeah.
It looks very creepy.
Very
It's like if you stick that on, it's like a snake going across your neck.
very purple snake.
Or a purple truck has run over your neck.
No, it's pretty.
It is pretty, but I'm just going out the box because, you know, it's me. I haven't got. There's a series of crochet journal thingies, knitting journal, crochet journal thingies that are of that series, and they've got that quote on them, Michelle. It's very naughty. You'd never have me say shit like that.
Actually, I loved it so much, Michelle. I saw it on Instagram and I showed my husband and said, I need this in my life.
Cats rule, so we can't lock them out. Yeah, same with cats. But I do say that to Beanie a lot.
To mix them with the FU Lisa yarn.
Damn it! Yeah. Yeah.
Are they still talking about the FU Lisa? Who is still talking about FU Lisa?
I did. I said they should make that shirt, the F off I'm crocheting and the FU Lisa yarn.
Well, I've got so much yarn I need to dye.
No, not you, Lisa. Different Lisa.
Oh, yeah, no, it's Crochet A. Crochet A?
Yeah.
A?
No. Lisa's crochet. There's no A in that one.
She's Canadian. She goes, A?
Yes. Yes, but A is not in her title.
I know. Blonde Lisa that you were on the live with earlier, Daniel. Yes. And you were in Cindy's live earlier.
Yes.
Earlier.
And so was Bag O' Day. So was Bag O' Day.
She's making her rounds again.
She doesn't usually pop up in her rounds. She'll say a little something, something.
And run away. Hide. And hide.
But yes, I have the FU Lisa yarn to do. I have a yarn for Crystal that Crystal wants me to do. That I said I'd do.
She's ordering more?
She said if he ever made it, she'd order it in Aaron. It was Aaron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one was that she wants in Aaron?
You have to go and watch her video to find out.
I did.
Then you know.
I forget. Hello, my name is Cocktails and Crochet. I forget shit, okay? Pardon my French.
Well, you don't want to remember shit. I mean, you don't want to look at it and go, I'll remember you till tomorrow. That's the wrong way of looking in the toilet.
I don't know how many times my youngest will be like, hey, come check this out. And he wants to show me his poop. I'm like, oh, God. Just be thankful you don't have children sometimes.
God, please don't say
Maybe if we are talking about her when she pops up, then she will say hi.
Maybe if we just all sit here constantly in the chat on the panel and just go, Crystal, 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 and just don't stop until she pops up.
Well, hopefully she's finally catching a few Z's. She doesn't get many of those at this hour.
We don't get Z's, we get Z's.
Yeah.
I think it's Z in Canada too, but I've assimilated.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
If anyone is religious and does prayers, please send some out for Ingrid's inspirations. Please.
Oh no, what now?
Crap.
What happened?
Well, you know she's in massive heart failure anyway. She's they're trying to find the money to get no, I'm not saying that. Let me sum it up. Her massive heart failure it's in failure. There ain't no coming up. She's going down, and she is going down.
Oh. She looks so lively, though.
The act is there. The public camera comes off. So does the mask. She doesn't want to show anybody that she's bad because she doesn't want people oohing and ahhing and all the rest of it over her, because she doesn't want to be selfish for that. But she's just come back with another couple of bits of bad news on top of already what's going on.
There's absolutely nothing they can do.
What?
There's absolutely nothing they can do.
She needs a heart transplant again.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, she's already had one. I didn't know that.
As far as I remember, I was debating this earlier. I'm sure she told me she's had a heart transplant because she was very, very kindly donated the money to get the heart transplant done, and the recovery money, like the physio and the, you know, everything that's needed to get back on your feet, as it were. But it's bound to have happened again, and it did. But this has been
2 of them. I donate one, but I only got one of them.
I don't even think I've got one. Somebody can find it under a rock down a hole.
I'm sure you have one if you're allowing your dad to come over.
That ain't no heart. That's called I don't want a whoop ass. That's what it is.
Mm. So yeah, anyone that prays, pray for Ingrid.
Yeah, please. Please, please, please.
Horrible. But don't they have like universal health care out there? She needs to come up with money for that.
She can't even have an ambulance out unless they've got the money for it. An ambulance won't come out unless the people have got the money for it. Daniel and I are so bloody lucky where we
she's
are.
in South Africa. I keep forgetting. I don't know. I just assumed she was in the UK somewhere.
Mine just looks like a prune, Michelle. A black, overburnt prune. Yes, South Africa, Cindy.
That's horrible.
And yes, it stinks under there, Chris. That's why I need to lift it to wash it.
Oh, good Lord.
Just helpless. Anyway, now I've brought everybody down. Sorry.
My restream is telling me I have 5 of 6 people on the stream, but I only have 3 people on my stream.
I'm two-faced, so that's 2 people.
Maybe it's total throughout the stream, because I had 2 other people earlier.
Welcome in, Hot.
Oh, who'd I miss?
Hot Shot.
Oh, hey, Hot Shot. How you doing?
Oh, hello.
Oh, ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Bloody woman. I want to shout at her so much.
What?
I want to shout at her so much, and I can't.
Is this Ingrid?
Yeah. I can only shout at her and be mean to her when she's feeling better, and she's not feeling better, so I can't shout and be mean to her.
Is she still not listening? Is she still trying to do stuff even though she can't do it?
There's a lot more background to it than that. It's not that she doesn't want to do anything. She's being forced a lot of the time.
Because I have been emailing with Ingrid. Ingrid has been emailing me.
Yeah, please be careful with the emails. That's to anybody and everybody, whether you're in chat, on the panel, whatever. She feels inclined that she must email message back ASAP, otherwise people subscribe and start not liking her. she hasn't got the energy to do it, and it really pushes her out to do it. So please, 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 by all means, send well wishes, but ease back on it. If you get a message the same day, give it a couple of days before you message her back, because when she's emailing, she ain't resting. Literally, she ain't resting. So please, please be careful with it.
Jeez Louise. I'm doing good, Hotshot. What are you up to tonight? You just popped in at a very somber moment, but
I'm sorry, Hotshot. Let's lift some boobs and lift some spirits. God, they drop. When they drop, they're like bleeding dumbbells.
Jeez Louise.
What is this black thing that's right next to you, Coco?
I don't know. I'm surrounded. This?
Yeah.
It's my microphone.
I'm like, is it a microphone or is it like a blooper thingy where you have in the news it just hanging overhead or in a sitcom and they're like, oh, quick.
No, it's my microphone. I try to keep it out of camera, but earlier it was like echoing on, it was picking up my speaker on Dana's live. So I have it more over here where you don't see it as much, but I didn't want it to echo on my live either. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I've got a feeling that Restream has a slight more delay than StreamYard from what I was looking at earlier.
It's very possible, but the free with the no limit on the hours, I'm sticking with it.
I don't need them, Cindy. Don't waste them on me. When I need them, I'll definitely ask for them, but I don't need them now. Not yet. But thank you for her. Thank you.
Not yet. Well, but no problem in catching the problem before it starts, no?
I ain't selfish enough for that crap. I know I'm going to be needing them before the year's out, so I'll grab them all when I can. Oh, for God's sake!
So what's going on? You're going to need them.
Oh my gosh!
What? Is he not coming now all of a sudden?
Oh no, that I'd be woohoo!
No.
No.
Ingrid?
No. I'm not allowed to say who or what for this one, but it's severe news.
Oh no.
Oh my God, look at me bringing all the joy to your channel today. Woohoo!
Well, I want to know what's that.
So sorry.
We all love her. We all want to know what's going on.
This ain't Ingrid. This ain't Ingrid.
Uh-oh.
Chill with cat. Oh, which emoji is the chill with cat? Let me go and have a look. Oh, it's the cat in a box. Cat in a box.
Hey, Froggy. How are ya?
Oh, well, Froggy's just said it then. There you go.
Anyone that prays, pray for Donna. What's up with Donna? Do we know Donna? Does she have a channel?
No, no channel, but you know her.
I know her.
Mm-hmm.
It depends, Cindy. Mine does, because I'm not trying to get hooked on something else. I'm trying to quit smoking, so I kept the tobacco flavor. But they have like strawberry and other random stuff too, but I'm just trying to get off cigarettes. So.
Mine tastes like lemon.
See, that wouldn't encourage me to quit if it was yummy. That's all you can say? Okay. Understandable, Froggy. She will be in my prayers.
She needs them. Can we at least say who Donna is, Froggy? Because people do know her.
Oh, you're welcome, Cindy. I hope so too, Hotshot.
I feel sick.
Oh, it's got to be really bad if Lisa's getting sick.
No, it's...
Or is it your dad coming? Or a combination of everything. That's like 3 bad newses in one day.
There you go. So now you know it's noodly bits.
Hmm. Oh, noodly bits. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Why is everybody so sick all at the same time? Well, aside from that, how are you doing, Froggy? I don't understand how my glasses get so dirty when I don't touch my glasses, but they just get all, I don't know, something.
Right, I've got to shift my bum. I've got a toilet to clean, 2 sinks to clean, an oven to clean, a sideboard to clean, a living room floor to clean, and a beanie to shave.
So don't do it. Maybe he won't come back.
You're right.
Bye.
Thanks for coming, Lisa. Good luck. Pop back on if I'm still here. You lost your voice, Froggy. How did that happen? I lost my voice a little bit. Not completely, but it was very frog after my 7-hour live. It's okay, Lisa. Good luck. I'll probably still be here when he's gone. So let me know how it went. If I'm not, WhatsApp me. Let's see if Coco can see again. I think I need a new rag. It's like it's weird because like I need glasses, but I see better with clean glasses, but I see better without dirty glasses. So it's like all right. Are they clean now? Yeah, clean enough. There we go. Coco can see again. What is that? Is that me or you?
What?
I don't know. I heard like a weird noise. But
You might be able to hear the plane outside.
oh, okay. You know what? It could be Chris. Could be my vape vapor. It makes sense. Oh, I think it's allergies. Okay. Knock on wood, I haven't had to deal with that yet. I was going to say something, now I forget. I have no clue. Oh, yeah, I didn't watch your new colorway video just yet. Are those the ones you've shown on the other live, or?
They're all up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And what weight are those?
These are 4 weight, and they're DK up here. And then you got fingering.
Okay. Shh, Lisa doesn't like that word. She's probably not watching anymore, so I think we're
Well,
okay.
I say 4-ply, and all the Americans and Canadians don't know what I'm talking about, so I say fingering.
Oh my goodness. Those are very pretty though.
You'd be surprised how many messages I get. What is 4-ply? What's 4-ply? I'm like, it's fingering, darling.
Or one weight.
It's the same thing, just the different languages for the country I'm in.
Yeah. If you want to avoid the fingering word, it's also one weight. Oh, she can still hear us. We love you, Lisa. How many of the 4-weight pink and purple one you got? Or at least it looks pink and purple from here.
I think I have 4, but I don't know if I sold any. Have I sold any on that one? No, I haven't sold any. I think I've got 4.
Okay. How many meters per hank?
166.
166. So about 700-ish meters. Ish. My math is like not very good right now.
My math's rubbish. Where's my calculator?
Don't worry, I just try and figure out ballpark.
166 times 664 meters.
That's pretty close. It's not bad.
Yeah.
When I do get my finance crap figured out and I order something from you, I might need not necessarily custom, but because I like to order a minimum of 1,500 meters at a time in case I want to make a cardi.
Well, you've got my email. So
I do.
you can
I mean,
just email me.
I don't think it'll be sorted out in the next week or two, but
Oh no. I need to get my finances under control. But maybe
my husband finally got his crap sorted out. Thank goodness. Won't have to borrow rent this month.
maybe me buying all this yarn isn't helping my situation.
Well, I'm sure your orders will pick up anytime soon, and
They're picking up already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you taking off, Cindy? Bye, hon. Thanks for popping by. I'm so
Cindy
distracted. She said bye. I don't know if it's to us or to someone else that's leaving. Lisa can still hear us. I read that one. Allergies. Oh, yeah, it's out of nowhere. Bye. Okay, thanks for popping in, Cindy. Have a good sleep or whatever you're off to do. No, I'm going the wrong way with my, there we go. Oh, same, Michelle, same. That's another reason my hair is usually up, is just so it doesn't get mixed in with my crochet.
Oh, she was saying bye to Lisa.
Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on.
Is it that beer kicking in?
Mm-hmm. That kicked in a while ago. It's so weird because, like, I've only been on like 2.5 hours, but I had to go tinkle before. Like with my other cocktails, I can go a full live without making a tinkle. But with beer, it's like, and I opened the floodgates now, so I'm gonna have to go again soon.
I can't drink beer. I just don't like the taste.
I was kind of brought up on, well, not brought up on beer, but my German background. My dad was born in Germany, so he was very into beer.
Mm-hmm.
So Beer's in my blood. Cool. What's in your cup? What's in whose cup? Mine is Coors Light.
I've got Iron Brew.
Apparently it's a soda. Oktoberfest. I so want to go to Germany for Oktoberfest one year. The time I went for 3 weeks with my grandparents right after graduation, high school graduation. And when they said we were going in October, I'm like, yes, Oktoberfest. But it's in September. So I was very disappointed after I got there.
Why do they call it Oktoberfest if it's in September?
I'm assuming it used to take place in October. But climate change or something. I don't know. I mean, it runs into October, like up to October. But I'm assuming at some point it was actually in October. I could be wrong. I'm just assuming. Because it's the only thing that makes sense in my brain.
Maybe it's, as you said, maybe it's the weather.
Yeah, probably. Coffee's in your blood, Michelle? Me too. When it's not beer, it's coffee. Or some other form of cocktail. I've been experimenting lately. It's the coolest thing too, though. Like, even after Oktoberfest, because obviously I went after the fact, but they have like this, like when, I don't know, not harvest is over or whatever, but when it's time to bring the cows down from the what do you call it, the pastures in the mountains, they actually make a parade out of it, where all the women are dressed in their dirndls and the men are in their lederhosen, and the cows are all like have flowers and crap all over them, and they make like a cow parade coming through the town. It's awesome.
Wow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Even outside of that, I was driving down. We're driving down a street somewhere in Bavaria, and there's a random cow walking down the street like it's totally normal. I'm like, oh, there's a cow. Oh, Barb's here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I don't want to click it again because it'll cut you off. I don't know what's up with my. I guess I have to click it again. Oh no, there she comes. There she is.
Hi. Well, I was in the screen, but
I clicked it, but it takes time. I don't know why. It takes forever for once I click to bring you up.
Weird.
Mm.
I got the man out the door. I got the house to myself all day.
Woohoo! Party!
Let's all go to Whispers for a party.
Yeah, something like that.
It was neat to see Cindy.
It's just, I'm going to take a hot shower and other than that, do nothing. Because everyone's like, cold shower. And like, no. Hot shower. Then you will feel cold.
Can't do cold shower. No.
No.
No, I can't do
Well,
cold shower,
besides my joints reacting like crazy to a cold shower, if you do a hot shower, the air around you will feel cooler. If you do a cold shower, the hot air around you will feel even hotter.
You would think, but the day we had the 39 degrees here, I took a shower and I came out more sweaty than when I went in, and it was just horrible.
Yeah, well, we had 39 degrees for like the past 10 summers already, so it's pretty normal for us by now.
Yeah, I'm like, why did I bother showering? I'm just as gross now as I was before I went in.
So I'm expecting temperatures of 36 to 39 degrees pretty much through August.
I don't even know what it is.
I'm fine with that if we have a slow build-up. But we don't have a build-up now. It's like last week, I was in a sweater because it was cold.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm sweating. I'm in a summer dress. Like,
yeah, our spring too is like almost non-existent. It's like winter, 2 days of sweater weather, and then like
summer.
Bikini weather.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, seems fast on your end, Chris? Okay, good to know. Good to know.
And I have a little fly that thinks that he is so cute and tries to go into my Red Bull. No. Mine. Get away.
Don't mess with the Red Bull.
Yeah, no. No. I need caffeine right now and sugar because I'm still barely awake. Instead, we had a storm last night.
Okay.
Thunderstorms and a whole lot of rain,
Mhm.
which the farmers are totally happy for because they're going to get good weather during the day and a lot of rain during the night. So that is like perfect for them.
Yeah.
But when that happens, I sleep like the dead. And then I wake up and I'm like, can I go back to bed?
Yeah. I couldn't live without my AC.
No ACs in the house. Or at least,
Right.
unless we bought one. We bought a mobile unit. But there's not, like in Holland, there's no air conditioning houses. None.
Yeah. I was
They
actually
should start
watching.
making them because our summers are starting to get insanely hot now. So,
Yeah, because I was watching another YouTuber. I can't remember who they are, but they're from Germany. They moved to the U.S. And one of the things that surprised her was how many people have AC in the U.S.
yeah,
Where it's just not a thing in Germany.
no. Same
But,
same with us. It's not a thing here at all.
It's
That's
not a
why
thing here
we
either.
like all the mobile air conditioning units are like already sold out at the stores right now, and fans are going to be the next thing to go. And I'm like, Marco just bought a one for Sven's room because we had a big one in our bedroom, and we have a big one. I'm not sure if you can hear it in the background. There's a big one blowing
I
right
just
behind my
heard my
computer,
AC.
and there's another one on top of that cabinet. I'm there right there. There's another one.
Okay.
So we got airflow, but not really cooling down.
Okay.
Well, the airflow at least feels good.
Yeah, I suppose to an extent. Last
Yeah.
summer, I spent the whole like I was saying, I have the big window there, and it gets really hot in this room. All I had was the fans, and I was not going to do another summer like that. Nope, nope, nope.
No, well, Marco installed the mobile unit in my attic, which is my craft room.
Okay.
So we installed that one there, and the good thing is because the attic has an open, it's completely open attic with a staircase going down, spiral staircase, and the
Okay.
spiral staircase is open as well. So the airflow from the air conditioning will go down to at least the bedrooms area.
Okay.
And then with the fans going in the bedrooms, that will at least
Yeah.
help.
Maybe if you
I
put
hope.
like a fan like near the bottom of the stairs or halfway or something to help blow that cold air down.
Yeah, I thought I'm probably going to put that little one that is up on the closet right there. Just put it like right below the staircase, and then just let it swoop it down
Mm.
because it does turn, so then it can swoop down the cold air. That's at least what we hope.
Okay.
That's what we hope, but no
So Cindy-
guarantees. But we can try.
Yeah.
I mean, otherwise, I told Marco, like, if it's not going to work, I'm going to put the mobile air conditioning unit in the guest bedroom door, so that it will, because well, we're not using it anyway, so
Mhm.
just put it in the doorway so that it will swoop into the hallway and then just take up all the aimed at both our bedroom and Sven's bedroom.
Okay.
That's like the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. Okay. So Cindy says that's what she has. Only fans. Hot only really lasts a few days at a time.
Oh, we wish.
Where are you at, Cindy? You're in Canada. I'm assuming by the A.
Yeah.
But where in
She's
Canada are you?
Sydney, weren't you? I think Toronto. I think it was Toronto, but I'm not sure. But for us right now, the summers turn out to be. We got a couple of extremely hot days in June, and then mid-July to end of August is going to be like hell.
Okay.
Because then it's basically constantly above. When it's over, above 27 degrees, 27 degrees and higher. That is basically
Manitoba. Okay.
that is basically June, July, and August is 27 and higher.
Okay. Yeah,
Which is
Manitoba.
not
It's very, It's very wide open there. I guess you get more of a breeze, I guess. You're still awake, Liz. Hi.
Hi, Liz. So I decided I'm going to crochet with cotton today because I'm nearly done with the shawl, but it's so warm to have in your lap.
Mm-hmm.
It's wool.
Yeah.
So I'm nearly done with this one because it's pretty big already.
Okay, yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'm like, okay, nearly done. I'm going to finish it right now. No, it's too hot.
Mm.
But it looks like the weather is going to change Monday.
Okay.
I think Monday. That Monday will drop back down to 23 degrees or something like that. And then I can at least finish that shawl and be done with that. So
Okay.
I got cotton. Haha.
Awesome. Well, that's good, Cindy. At least you got your breeze going and stuff.
This is what I frogged what I was working on, didn't like it. And so it's tan on the outside and then goes to gray, blue, cream, gray, blue, and then dark brown.
Okay. Cool.
So, and it's one of those cotton whirls. So I'm gonna enjoy working with that one.
Liz
With
is
this
enjoying
weather,
the cool night air.
Damn it, this blanket's getting so big now.
Oh, she's enjoying the cool night air. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
Because it's crazy hot on Liz's end. I mean, I think she's in
California.
100.
I
It
don't
was
know.
100 yesterday or today. It's going to be 100. It's either that. It's
All I know
crazy
is
hot.
it's California and it's hotter than here because it's California.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, my friend is from California. She came. It was like nearly 100 degrees on her end when she flew over to Holland. I'm like, oh, you're going to go towards the cooler air because it was 27 for us. She thought she was dying at 27 degrees because the humidity.
Mm-hmm.
She's not used. She is in Sacramento, so that is desert air, dry heat. And then she
Okay.
comes over here, and we have a humidity of at least 80% during the summer. So she was like, "Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
melting!" Like,
You have air
okay.
conditioning, Daniel?
Pardon?
You have air conditioning?
No, we don't get that over here.
No? And it's not
No.
too hot to work on a blanket like that in this heat then?
No, it's not actually. It's quite cool here today. It's only 11 degrees Celsius here today.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
he's on the cool end, but doesn't get as hot for him anyway.
Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, the fires are crazy on the California
It was
end. I hope that they
103.
haven't started again already.
It was 103 where Chris is. That's craziness. Obviously Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Celsius, we'd be
Yeah.
you'd be dead.
103. No. Even though they say like dry heat is different, I do agree. I went to Turkey. It was 42 degrees Celsius, and I was wearing jeans and a t-shirt, and I was fine.
Huh. Your blanket's
That
getting
is,
big and so hot.
it does totally feel different. Dry heat compared to what we got. We got humidity, so
108 tomorrow. Jeez Louise.
it's like you're stuck in 100-degree weather in the rainforest. Super sticky over here.
Yeah, I'll pass to Cindy. 108 is ridiculous.
Oh no, 108. No.
That's crazy. How far are you from Liz?
Chris and Liz, I have no idea. I think they're not exactly in the same area.
California is a lot bigger than one would think. So,
California is huge. And on one end, I'm still mad at my dad saying no to moving to the U.S. because we were supposed to move to California. But on the other hand, if I see those temperatures, I'm really glad I'm not in there.
Hi. Be right back. My son's on the phone.
Okay. Because I would have been living in San Jose.
Mm-hmm.
And that the temperatures over there are insane. I'm like, no, I'm not made for that kind of heat. No, thank you.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Well, both me and Sven, with the heat, our instability of the joints get worse
Mm-hmm.
because we literally turn into elastic, so we dislocate more often. And I was like, yeah. And then Sven would have been home today because he didn't have school today. He's still on part-time schooling,
Mm-hmm.
and so he was supposed to be home today in this sticky heat. And I'm like, and then Marco said, well, he can join me in the truck. We got air conditioning. Like, go. And he was like, oh yeah, air conditioned truck, that will feel better. He said, go. Just so he's out with Dad in the truck today. So I'll be getting lots of pictures of them fooling around in the truck, because they usually sing along to music and do live videos on Facebook, stuff like that. But that blue and purple one, that was new, right?
Yeah.
And what was the other one that I loved so much? That was like woodsy colors.
Hang on. Oh,
I mean,
damn blanket. It could be that one.
I love that one, but that is not it. Yes. That's the one. What's it called?
Right pair.
Oh, I love that one.
It's so nice.
And is that the sock yarn or?
This is DK.
Yeah. But
It's superwash merino nylon. Same base as the Rudolph that you've got, just DK.
Yeah, I thought it was so funny because I got the Rudolph just like Crystal.
Yes.
Yes, it's right there. So I'm not going to work with it now, but I do have a plan for it to use it for the wintertime. Because this is just going to be something that's just for me.
Yes. I've got your yarn here that I will be using for your shawl. I'm trying to finish the blanket first because I can only work on one thing at a time, otherwise I don't get anything finished.
No, I usually like probably after the summer is when I just go grab anything I started on and finish it.
Mm-hmm.
So before the end of November, I have nothing in whips anymore.
Yeah.
That's what I usually do. Like if I start, because I got one shawl to finish in this. Not sure if you can see.
Just pretty.
And that is a superwash merino polyamide mix.
Uh-huh.
And I got that one and I had to finish, but I already got like 3 skeins in it.
You're up again, Mama J. What's going on with you?
Oh, there we go. This one is for a friend of mine that I want to get it finished so that she has it for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. That's
nearly
pretty.
there. Because I can barely hold it out, so it's nearly there. But the colors, I just love the colorway, how the color works up.
Yeah.
So that is nearly finished. This is the third skein that is in there. This is what's left over. So hoping to get that one. But again, it's wool, so it's way too hot to work on right now.
I'm working with acrylic, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, but it just keeping it in like a blanket in my lap right now. No. It is 10:30 a.m. and it's already 24 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's only 11 degrees Celsius here, so it's not too hot.
It's gonna be like 15 for you today, max, right?
Oh, I don't know. I don't keep an eye on the temperatures, to be honest.
Well, if it's only 11 right now, it's not gonna get real much hotter.
No.
For us, it's gonna be 31.
It's on my list.
Yeah. And they said that we would have rain during the day, but it's like maybe at 5 that we're gonna get a thunderstorm and some rain. Otherwise, it's gonna be dry and just super hot.
Yeah. Yeah, everything on these racks is on my website, guys, so just go along to my website and check it out.
Yeah, it's the purple one. Is that the blue and purple? Is that the one that I love as well? But I need to just. Marco was like, "Don't shop for more yarn," and I'm like, because mostly because we're going to be moving. He's going, so he's like, we're working up to get a new house. So if we're gonna get a new house, you're gonna have to move all that yarn. Kindly remember that. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I made the mistake of buying loads of yarn yesterday because I was FaceTiming with Jill and we were just online shopping for yarn. I ended up spending a lot of money on yarn.
I need to check with Lil. Oh Lord, here we go again. One of those brand ambassador bullshit things.
Yes. This one, Liz. It's on my website, so I don't know how many I've got on there. I've still got orders I need to fulfill, but I should have some. I can actually have a look here, actually.
No, because the one right now. Do you have that on Instagram yet?
Oh, apparently I'm out of stock.
Oh,
but I don't get how I'm out of stock.
Check if there's another one too.
Oh, this person bought 2. Oh yeah, I'm out of stock. Sorry, guys. So I better take these off there.
Ah, nice. Somebody bought a sweater amount.
Well, 2 people bought 2 each.
Ah, nice. Well, 2 is a shawl. 2 hanks is a shawl, babe. So.
Sorry, guys. My son's friend messaged me and messaged him and told him I was online. So he's trying to sort out his YouTube account so he can message. Comment.
Is that the one you're talking about, Liz?
I like that one.
Oops.
Is that the true purple from Dharma?
No, this is lilac from Dharma.
Lilac from Dharma.
Yeah. I need to get some more.
Yeah, I need to try. I need to get a few colors in because some colors in food coloring tend to break.
Yeah.
So I need to get my right brand back.
The one to my right. So
she doesn't do pink. So on your right.
The one to your right. Your right or his right, Liz?
Right below the light blue one. I think she means that one. Just or put your arm down, right, that one. I think that one.
This isn't purple. If this is the one.
No, but I think it has purple in it though.
Blessings to you, one virtuous woman. Thanks for popping in.
It is gorgeous though.
It is.
I mean,
Is that the
really.
one, Liz?
Because I haven't actually got any purple on this side of me.
Oh,
How are you this evening, hon?
fourth on top. Fourth on top. Is that right? That is not purple. Oh, the colorway can sometimes seem purple. No, right on top, the fourth one from your right. That one. I think that's browns, but
This is brown.
yeah, but sometimes the way the camera shows it, sometimes it shows up on slightly purplish.
Yeah, it does look purple.
Yeah, but I think it's because of the reddish that is in there. Because you have like little bits of red in there. Sometimes it shows up as purple.
This isn't the greatest example.
Oh, you know Liz? One virtuous one?
Yeah, it does look purple.
It does.
But it's not.
On the
What is it,
camera,
brown?
it's purple, but it is brown.
But it also depends on the monitor people are on.
Still pretty, though.
Yeah. Okay, Michelle, have a great nap. Try and get some real sleep. Try, at least. She's like me. She's a night owl.
Me too.
Me too.
My dad used to work graveyard shifts, so when he was on summer vacation and we were on summer vacation, we would totally adjust our schedule. We go like bike riding at 4 or 5 in the morning, and so I've been like a night owl ever since.
Yeah, well, for me, it's everybody was wondering, what does the SDI stand for? I cannot get my name to change on YouTube, by the way. It won't allow me to. But the account has been named Whisper SDI for the past 20 years.
Okay.
So
What should it be?
that might be it. That might be because it's like old school. But yeah, SDI stands for Sleepless Designs Inc.
Okay. So you're using
it doesn't allow me to change. I wanted to put it to Whisper Crochet, just as my Instagram and my Facebook account or my Facebook page, but it won't let me.
Because my YouTube let me change my name.
Yeah, but it's probably because it's an old account and it doesn't allow it. Because I've tried like a couple of times, but nope.
That's really strange.
Because I changed mine too. I used to be Coco Crochet, but anytime I search myself, something else.
I've tried it a couple of times, and in their various different ways, I had to go through all kinds of hoops and didn't allow it.
That's so
I was
weird.
like, okay, fine, then I'm Whisper SDI forever. I don't care. I mean, Sleepless Designs Inc. It's still me, so.
Yeah,
I did that because
whatever's at the end of it doesn't matter.
Because strangely enough, my sewing machine doesn't make a lot of noise. I have a computerized sewing machine. It doesn't make a lot of noise. It doesn't, because a lot of everybody knows the sewing machines that make like a little racket. Like, and mine doesn't. And I actually used to be in the living room working on the sewing machine at 3-4 a.m. in the morning. So that is where it came from.
Okay.
Because I didn't learn how to crochet until like a couple of years ago. So it's only been like 3 or 4 years now.
Yeah, I've only been crocheting for 2 years.
Yeah. It's not been that long. But I've been sewing since I was 14, 15, something like that. Full items. Before then, I did hand sewing, but full items and wearables from the age of 14, 15.
Okay.
And knitting I did before crochet.
Okay. So I'm just learning knitting now.
No, I knew how to knit, but I tried it again because I was like, I can knit. That is not the issue. But I found out, okay, with the operation I had on my hand, I cannot knit for very long anymore. I can still do the stitches. I can do everything, but it's like maybe half an hour and I have to put it down. While crochet, I can crochet for hours and not have an issue.
Okay.
Instead, well, unless it's warm like today, then my hands swell up like crazy and I cannot do amigurumi anymore. I can do the wearables, but I cannot do the amigurumi because it's too tight.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
I did the
tight
one
stitches I cannot do.
amigurumi project, and I didn't like it at all because I'm a loose crocheter, and the fact that I had to crochet so tightly, I hated it.
Yeah, and the problem is like everybody loved the moss stitch. It was like, oh, I love the moss stitch. I don't, for the simple reason, single crochet, I crochet really tightly.
Yeah.
So I did make a start on a sock with a moss stitch.
I like
Not
the
really
look of the
sure.
moss stitch. I don't so much like doing it though.
Oh, I didn't mind the stitches as much, but again, it's too tight, so it will just like I did. Oh yeah, here we go. I did this and stopped for the simple fact that it is so tight that it's like not drapey anymore.
Okay.
But,
It's not a drapey stitch to begin with, I don't find. It's a thicker
well,
stitch, more stiff
yeah.
stitch to begin with. So
And this is the attempt I did, and I was like, okay, I know the stitch looks nice, not for me. That's basically it. So
yeah.
that did not work for me at all. So I did it and then stopped. Because that was like, not for me. I wanted to crochet a top for myself, but then I quickly found out, no, that is not for me.
No. Liz says the seaweed is nice. Yes, you made me go to the site. I'm so proud of you.
You want to see it, Liz?
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I love that.
Makes me want to crochet a tree. Not that I can, but well, I could do a Christmas tree. But
You can do that one. There's light in there.
I did a Christmas tree. Did you see my Christmas tree tutorial thumbnail?
I think I did.
Yeah, the 3D tree.
Now I'm in doubt. I think I did. Yeah. But I've seen so many, it's like,
yeah.
I did order the tiny little, are they in here? Oh, let me check. Because I'll be changing up,
That's my
oh,
Christmas
that
tree.
is cute.
Kind of bent because it's been stored, and I had like one that's actually stuffed, a smaller pink one that I sent to Pink Motivation. Yeah. But yeah. So I can do a tree, I guess, technically, but
I got if you do the, what is it called? It's like a very long chain, and you just do scallops around the bottom, and then you can whirl it around one of these and stick it into place, and you have like a full Christmas tree. But this is a small size. I did that with single crochet and just made a cone, and then put little bows and beads, and then decorated it, and that was for the Christmas village that I got.
Okay.
Because at Christmas, this is entirely filled with a Christmas village.
Okay. By scallops, do you mean like a shell, or what do you mean by scallops?
Yeah, shells. Yeah.
Okay.
Scallops is what they called. The motif is called of the bows that you get. So that is basically the motif called in sewing, scallops.
Okay.
So that is, and I got I got a completely crocheted Christmas village, and I wanted more of those Christmas trees in there. So that's why I ordered the little ones.
My youngest just popped in.
Mother.
How you doing, baby boy?
So I'm going to be crocheting more of those small Christmas trees, decorate them with little bows and beads and stuff like that.
I'm glad you're here too, Nadine. What's going on that you need us to be here? Okay. You're doing okay? He's a man of many words.
Yeah. No, but I prefer making stuff like this. Right now. Here we go.
That's
there
super.
That is Sven's Dobby.
Yeah, I love the look of amigurumi. I don't like doing it.
Yeah,
I've seen most American do amigurumi with acrylic yarn. I
Mhm.
cannot do that. Well, one, I cannot work with acrylic yarn because it will rub my hands raw.
Okay.
So I'd say there's something to it that reacts to my skin. I don't know why. And so this is all made with super fine cotton. As you can see, there's little stitches.
Mhm.
But I find that you can shade cotton better and it stays in that shape.
Yeah, I would assume so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, baby boy. He just
So
sucks.
this one is less cuddly, more display,
Okay.
basically. And he has like a couple of them because everything I make, he steals. He stole a couple of the dragons I made because I have a few of them.
Mhm.
And he stole the dragons. Everything Harry Potter I made, he stole.
Yeah, my oldest would do the same. He's a Harry Potter freakazoid.
Yeah. Oh, I have the minis still. You didn't steal my minis yet, but he's been close.
Does he know they're there? Yeah.
Yeah. He wants to. He doesn't know yet, and he's not at home, so I can say it. I'm going to be using them. I'm going to make more of those minis because they're about this big amigurumi. Pretty detailed though for being as tiny as they are. And I'm going to make more of those characters in minis, and then because right now I have like the animals. I'm going to make the characters as minis, and he's going to have a Harry Potter Christmas tree.
Okay, awesome. That sounds like fun.
So,
Night, Dana.
You're still up, Dana? Holy smokes.
good night, Dana. Oh my goodness.
Later today. Well, sleep well, hon. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Good luck waking up.
So yeah, I got the pattern ideas in my head and then I write them out as I go.
Okay.
But I basically don't work with any patterns for anything I've made amigurumi wise. They're all my own patterns. Like all the fairy stuff, all the Christmas houses. The patterns are my own.
Okay. Yeah.
And also the Harry Potter stuff. So I'm making more of those minis and then loop a little golden thread at the top and then just hang them up in his. He has a 4-foot Christmas tree with lights built in. So he's going to have that in his room. I found some blue and silver ribbon.
So sorry.
Put in there.
So I'm either easy to listen to or so boring that you get crap done, eh, Dina?
Well, it's a compliment. Every time she's here, she gets great work done. So she has to be here and get a lot of great work done. That's just it. She has to be here. She gets great work done. So I get some rest time. He's a Ravenclaw, so the main color of his tree is going to be blue. And so I found blue ribbon with a little silver edging on the sides. So that is going to go like instead of a what do you guys call that? We call it tinsel over here, but not sure if you guys call it. Garland. Yeah, but tinsel. Well, you have like a tinsel garland that goes through the tree. So he has that one going in there, and then all the minis in there. Okay. So he's gonna have a Harry Potter tree in his Harry Potter bedroom.
Take care, hon. Have a good sleep. You're gonna need loads of coffee tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah. Or cheat like me and get a Red Bull.
4 or 5 hours.
Oh, and the funny thing is, I don't even like the taste of it.
What, coffee?
No, Red Bull.
Oh. You gotta add
like the taste of it.
Add Jaeger to it. 2 shots of Jaeger to a can of Red Bull.
No, then my medication will go wild. No, thank you.
We don't want that. But it does help the taste.
Because if I do that, my medication will react. Oh, you took that and a shot of Jaeger. Ow. I did. They did give me different medication. I need to finish up the ones that I have right now, and then start on a new one. because they saw the reaction of what happens when I take it. Because I had a 7:30 a.m. doctor appointment, and I was sitting there like, huh?
Yeah.
Like, what? Yeah, I took my medication last night. You wanted to see the effects of it. This is it. And like, oh, that ain't good.
Mm.
That is not good. He said, no, it took 3 people to wake me up this morning. So,
Wow. Jeez
yeah.
Louise.
Now I react. There's this little something in there that I react really heavily to. So,
Mm.
like, and to say I'm painless, no. At all, not at all. So it doesn't work. That doesn't work on that aspect. So we're trying a different route now.
Okay.
But because of the weather, I had to take it because I dislocated 2 toes, my left kneecap, my left shoulder, and my right elbow just yesterday.
Ouch.
Yeah, wasn't fun.
That doesn't sound fun.
No, isn't fun.
Now, after my second son, my doctor, like, I don't know, I was being tired. I was very tired just in general, which I guess is normal after having a kid. But she thought, okay, maybe it's depression too. So she prescribed me Wellbutrin, and this stuff just knocked me the frick out. I literally had him in a bassinet next to my bed. He woke up crying the next morning. I did not hear a thing. My mother in the other room came and got him.
Yeah, you were knocked out. That is what they did a surgery on me, and you needed one to get an epidural for that. So they give you a slight relaxation pill to this, so that your muscles are relaxed, so you can get the epidural. They gave me that stuff. Within 15 minutes, I was knocked out.
Jeez Louise.
And they 3 hours later, I woke up because they grabbed the bed and moved the bed. And I was like, is the operation done yet? And they were like, no, we're taking you to the theater right now. An emergency came in, but we tried to tell you, but you were knocked out. Like, oh, okay. And they said, well, we need to give you a little more because it was like 4 hours ago that you got it. So but they wanted to go, and they put like an intravenous version in my hand.
Okay.
I saw that. This is what I remember. I'm sitting. Had to relax on top of a couple of pillows so that they could do the epidural. So I was sitting. I had my hands on top of each other. This is where the IV was in. I see that. I see the needle going in. Gone. I was out. It's in my records now to not give me that stuff anymore.
Well, I mean, why not? You don't remember any of it. Might not be such a bad thing, right?
I was knocked out, and it took, I think, a good 4 to 5 hours before I woke up again.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, and they were like, oh,
Okay.
you got a hefty reaction to that one. So, yeah, my dad cannot take paracetamol without knocking out.
Okay.
If my dad takes a simple paracetamol, he's gone. Like, that's probably where I got it from.
Well, Wellbutrin helped your mom quit smoking, Dana. That's awesome. Probably helped me too, because I'd be sleeping through my life. Can't smoke if you're sleeping.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Now that I was like, oh, maybe I should try that, but on the other hand, if it will probably knock me out as well, so not a good idea.
Yeah, I found it weird too, because like the reason she prescribed it was because of my fatigue. She thought my fatigue was due to depression, but like right on the label it says may cause drowsiness. I'm like, that's the opposite of what I need. So I don't know. Yeah.
No, they tried stopping the pain, but now they're just basically attacking the inflammation instead, because the pain blocker doesn't work. Because they were like, we gave you very hefty pain medication, and the pain still went through. Yeah, but you're not doing anything to the cause of the pain. So you're trying to manage the pain, but not actually approaching the reason why I have the pain, which is the inflammation. So now we're going to do that.
Yeah, my sister had an epidural with, I don't know which kid it was. She's got 4 now. But
No,
one of them,
no epidurals for the kids.
she got an no, not for the kids. Well, when she was in labor, she got the epidural, but they missed, and she ended up with a migraine for 2 weeks straight. And they're like, well, we can go in, give you another epidural and fix it. And she's like, no, thank you very much. I'll deal with the 2-week migraine. Yeah.
No, they did the epidural for the sterilization.
Okay.
Because I was told I was never allowed to have kids again after Sven.
Okay.
Didn't want to anyway, but was told because I was like, I got 3, that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a giant age gap between the kids anyway, so I no worries. I was just knocked out. My back was not hurt in any way. But yeah, I just reacted to that one. But it does say in my records that I don't get an epidural anymore. I get knocked out entirely.
Okay.
If it's an operation they normally do a epidural for, they'll knock me out.
Okay. But when I had my tubes tied, the epidural wasn't even an option. They knocked me out.
Yeah. Yeah, the tubes tied, that's what they did the epidural for. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's wearing off, Liz. That's horrible. But it'd work initially, at least? It wasn't that long ago, was it? Holy crap, the sun's coming up. You still awake, baby boy? You should get some sleep if you are. So I confirmed in Dana's live. I was talking to my oldest. He confirmed he will join me for my live tutorial. I just have to confirm with my my middle one. He was debating coming too. So I may have 2 of my boys on my live tutorial. That'll be fun. About 3 weeks ago, and it's already wearing off, Liz. That's crazy. Yeah, was it supposed to wear off that quick, or? I hear ya. Nerve blockers don't work either. Have you found something that does work for you, Nadine?
They changed Marco's route on him.
What does that mean?
Why don't I have sound all of a sudden? What the heck?
I don't know. I hear you.
Oh, there we go. What the heck? You just called me. Hi.
Oh, you don't know? I didn't tell you how long it's supposed to last, Liz. Surgery and oxycodone. Okay. What was yours for, Nadine? Your back also, or? And if so, what did the surgery do? I called today saying I'm a go, just waiting for an appointment. Okay. But still, if you have to go in like every 3 weeks, that seems a little ridiculous. I mean, you do what you got to do, obviously, but. This sucks. I just made my nails all
pretty. Why doesn't he say his stuff in one go?
Because he's a guy. No offense, Daniel.
None taken.
You still love me. I just made my nails all pretty for my tutorial, and they're like peeling off.
Aww. No, apparently they made a mistake. Mark was supposed to have a short round today and be done by, like, start at 10:30 and be done by 7. Like a short day. That's for him is a short day.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was told, he arrived with Sven, and now he has one more round to do after that, and that means he cannot leave the premises of that place until 9:30. So he won't be home till 11.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
Oh, even more yikes. Nadine was in a hit and run. She had a broken T12. No,
Ugh.
T12 is gone. So what did they do? They rebuild it?
Ouch.
What do you mean you're winning at poker, crazy kid? You should be sleeping.
Yes. Oh my goodness. That is 3 spinal fusion surgeries. Oh my goodness.
I can spend my time with her.
No.
Okay. Have you seen improvement at least with the first few?
Because they cannot do everything at once. So that is, might be because they had to split it up.
Yeah. Hey,
Let your
Kenny.
body recuperate and then do another one.
Yeah.
So,
What are you up to
yikes.
today, Kenny?
So I'm home alone until the entire day.
I love
I
those days.
feel Netflix and crochet in my immediate future.
Sounds like a plan.
And I just have the fan aimed directly on me. That works.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least it's working. That's good news.
Oh, nice. That is awesome that it works.
Yeah. Did they ever catch the guy that did the hit and run?
I hope so, because that is the worst thing.
That's horrible.
I'm like, there's a lot of things that is bad that they can do, but I think a hit and run is like one of the worst.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's
So
no
no
sleep
sleep
day
today
today for me. It's because I was knocked out so bad, so tonight I will not get a wink of sleep. Hey, Kenny.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh, no, they never caught him.
No, that's horrible.
Oh. Yeah, but I'm so glad that they can fix your back piece by piece. If it has to be done piece by piece, then piece by piece.
Well, that's good to know because it
And
was
then
saying
and then you can slowly get to healing, because that after the surgeries, that's when the rehab begins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before it was showing I had 6 of 6 people because anyone that came on and dropped off, they were still showing you my number.
Yeah.
But they still let me bring Kenny up. So now I'm 7 of 6 people on the stream. So at least I know I can still do the 6 people. I was worried I could only do like 6 total for the night.
No, you're basically now shows that you can have 6 at a time, multiple, but only 6 at a time, basically. So
Yeah,
this
but I
is
was just worried because it was showing 6 of 6 people on the stream. So I thought maybe they were limiting it to that.
No,
But
you've had 6 visitors and 7 visitors now, but you can have 6 at a time.
Yeah,
so that is awesome.
Good to know. They said it was an invasion.
I need to make a move because I've got stuff I need to do.
Yeah. That is so wrong.
An invasion of pedestrian rights to review the video on the highway.
No, it's not. That is so
Where
wrong.
are you?
I mean, it's
Where
not
are you,
an invasion
Nadine,
of the pedestrian rights. They're not looking at the pedestrians. They're looking at what happened.
But had she passed away, they would have reviewed it.
Then they have to. Yeah. That's when they got no choice. But right now, I'm thinking you don't have any choice. There's severe injury.
It completely altered your life. Like, it should still be.
Yeah, it's a severe injury. They should have done this.
Yeah.
Over here, they would have. They don't care pedestrian rights. No, they don't have that.
Yeah.
You're
What did you
walking
say,
out there
Daniel,
in
right
public,
before that?
you can be filmed, and
I'm going to
that's
make a
the
move
law
for
here.
what I need to do.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. You got cut out.
I'm going. I've got stuff to do.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for coming,
Love you,
hon.
son.
Have a
Bye.
good day.
Bye.
Take care.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. No, over here, Nadine, if that happened here, they don't care about pedestrian rights. You're walking on in public, you are filmed. Deal with it. It's in the law actually here.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So over here, it would have been reviewed because it's stupid. It altered your life tremendously. You've been in surgery after surgery after surgery. You still have one to go. And after that, you're still going to be in rehab for the longest time.
Yeah, they
Because
should.
you need to rebuild your strength. You need to heal and then rebuild your strength. And then, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm so glad it's going to the point that you've already see improvement. So
Yeah, but that dude, whoever it was, or dick, or whoever it was, deserves to be behind bars, or at least something. Especially for
over
leaving
here
the
that would have been at least 10 years hit and run with severe injuries. Yeah, that would have been a 10-year jail sentence over here.
like crap happens, but at least had they stuck around to say, "Look, I'm sorry," and whatever.
Right
I
now,
mean,
it's a
still
felony.
sucks, but to leave the scene,
Like an accident can happen, and if that is not the point. An accident can happen, but
yeah,
a hit and run. As soon as they run away from an accident, that's when it becomes a criminal offense over here.
and the only reason to run from a scene is either A, you're doing something illegal, or B, you're drunk.
Drunk or it's on some kind of drugs influence.
Yeah, or you don't have insurance or whatever, but you're doing something illegal to make you leave the scene.
Yeah, that's usually it. They don't have insurance, or don't even have a driver's license, or they're drunk or under some kind of drugs.
Yeah, which is like
otherwise
two crimes in one: the hit and run and whatever you're doing that made you do the hit and run. They should be looking at that crap.
Yeah,
that's horrible.
Yeah, that's so horrible. Ugh. The idea of it is just so wrong in so many ways.
Yeah. Like I've never even hit a parked car or whatever without leaving a note or something. Like
exactly. I cannot imagine it. Like my man is he actually was in a hit and run, but he was not injured in it. But another truck driver smashed his side window, on the back of Marco's truck. So on the trailer of Marco's truck, let's put it that way, on the trailer. And then with the broken window, tore they have like those vinyl canopies over the trucks. You know, the ones with the sail, looks like a sail on the side.
Yeah.
And it cut it right through over a portion of a good 4 to 5 meters. So it was a big gap that he made into it. Wow. And he just drove. And Marco was, signaling him and telling him to put it move over. He just drove on. But what the guy forgot is that the company name and the trailer number were right there on the back of his truck. So he passed Marco. Marco took a snapshot of that and then called the cops, and they stopped him within 5 miles on the highway, because Marco called them and was like, that and that truck with that company name, that trailer number, has a broken window, a broken side window, mirror, and that cut into the side of my truck. And I'm standing there because I cannot move because I got packages in the back. Because he was driving a DHL trailer.
Okay.
So he's like, I cannot move from the highway. So then they got him within 5 miles.
Wow. At least, yeah.
Yeah, they're really, really heavily into the highway patrols over here.
Yeah.
because we had like piracy and carjacking and all that.
Jeez. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Marco had to, he was like, you're not going to believe this. I'm going to be driving a load. I'm not allowed to use my phone during the load or during the drive. I am not allowed to, I'm not allowed to stop. Not a bathroom break, nothing. He's not allowed to stop. He had to drive in one go from the very south of Holland until the very north, but like across. So the southeast to the northwest.
Why was he
And
not allowed to stop?
he was not allowed to stop because of the value of the load,
Okay.
and was not allowed to stop. He had to drive that distance, and he says, and there's a police car in front of me, and there's a police car behind me, and I'm not allowed to know exactly what's in the truck.
Huh.
And he got an address where to go, and he got an address from the moment he was loaded. Had to go. He got an address. That's where you have to drop it off at that door number, and we're going to be escorted and everything. Like Mark is like, I don't know what I'm loading, but this sounds fishy. Turns
Wow.
out that is how Apple works. It was a load of Apple equipment, so iPads, iMacs, iPhones, that stuff.
I guess a truckload of that would cost a pretty penny.
Yeah. And he was like, and they have like all kinds of regulations. He was not allowed to call anyone except the cop in the first car if there was an emergency with the truck. Like if the truck was breaking down, giving error signs, whatnot, that is when he was allowed to call someone, and that was the cop in the first car.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
So like we have to do this, or we have to go because my truck is breaking down. That was the only way he was allowed to call. He wasn't allowed to call me. He wasn't allowed to call anybody else.
That's a little crazy.
Yeah. They have really crazy rules and regulations on that. So it's
Could he have turned down the load? I've been like, sorry, if I need to pee, I'm gonna need to pee.
yeah, well, Marco's like, I'll just go before, having to drive.
Hmm.
And he's pretty good about that. I mean, if we go on a holiday, we can drive for 5 hours and not have to stop for anything.
Hmm. I don't
So.
usually have to, but if I need to, I don't want to be like, oh crap, I can't.
No, that he was like, okay, that's fine. But he was like, can I at least tell my wife I'm not going to be calling her between then and then because of this load? And they were like, yeah, you can call ahead of time. You can do whatever the hell you want. Only as soon as you start in the truck, because the cops see you calling, and then you get like, is this because they used to have that truck drivers called the bad guys, and then they were hit
Okay.
with a piracy jump.
I guess that makes somewhat sense, but
Yeah.
all of these loads always have a police escort?
Yeah.
Wow.
But those big loads are like mainly done when a new iPhone is being released, or when something new is being released. That's when those big transports go.
Okay.
And it's not just Marco. It's probably like 3 to 4 of those trucks, and they're gonna have like 4 or 5 police cars.
Okay. Wow.
Because every truck is going to have at least one cop car.
Okay.
I mean, a load of that is like just a one truck, easily $1 million.
Wow.
So they don't want to see those go.
I guess not, eh?
No.
Jeez. That's craziness.
Ooh, sewing patterns.
What are you up to today, Kenny?
Oh, not much. Actually,
No.
like I said, I actually just woke up from a nap. Actually,
Yeah.
Slept through
Never
the warmest
sleep a
part
whole
of the
day.
day.
It's just a
Smart.
nap.
I didn't even make it all the way through Dana and Joe.
No.
I don't even think I made it all the way through Land Cloud Adventures either.
I've seen you not even make it through your own live before.
And yeah.
Oh, that can happen. If you're tired, you're tired.
Yeah. But huh?
I
Well,
said when it's time for Kenny to sleep, Kenny just sleeps.
yeah, and people that are up on my panel, they keep my live going. So,
Yep.
so
Yep.
Poor Kenny. You were like, if only I could like reach through the screen and poke you, wake you up, but it doesn't work.
There's no zap button. We
No.
need a zap button. Because
they
I saw a few of them go like, oh, okay. They're like, maybe it's time you close it down and go to bed.
they've actually tried to call me, but my phone, I keep my phone on vibrate all the time, so and
That didn't work.
It been sitting right here either on the arm of the chair or on my lap. Well,
yeah. I was there for one of those.
And,
and everything.
And I didn't even feel it or nothing. I was dead to the
when you're out, you're out.
So,
oh my goodness.
No, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen, Liz.
What's that about?
Huh?
What's the Dollywood postcard about?
Well, somebody, I think it was Dan and Joe, but they asked me if I would. They asked me one day if I would actually go on a date with Dolly Parton.
No.
And I said no. I said she's a little too old for me.
and very much so married.
And
although if I could look like her at her age, I would sign up immediately. Look that good at her age? Yep, I will sign up for that.
Well, you do
it's
know
not gonna happen.
You do know that she did go have some surgery done to herself, didn't you?
Yeah. But still, I mean,
good surgeons. There are good surgeons and bad ones. Like some of them, you're like, oh crap.
She did not overdo it on the surgery. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, there's some celebrities out there that I'm like, yikes, too much surgery. You could have stopped before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have a couple of examples of those in Holland as well. By the way, those that I'm like, you should have stopped like 5 or 6 surgeries ago.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to have those surgeries, even though I see a plastic surgeon more often than anybody, I think. But they, the only reason is the operations they did on me for the cancer and all that. They quickly found out that the only person that can actually sew up the skin of somebody with EDS is a plastic surgeon, because they have different techniques and different tools they use. So that's why I see it. I'm like, I wish I was seeing a plastic surgeon for the reasons everybody else was doing it. But no, I see a plastic surgeon for crap that I don't want to do.
Yeah.
But
I'd like to see one to get boobs that I have to lift up like Lady Bird.
No, I just simply want the boobs to be reduced. Like make them smaller.
I don't want them like super huge, but I'd like to go up 1 cup size.
Oh, well, we need to find a doctor that will do some kind of transplant. I will gladly donate it to you. I will gladly donate it. But yeah, no, for me, it's we're working on it. It's been approved that I'm going to get the surgery, but I need to drop another 40 pounds. It was 70, so I lost 30. I need to drop another 40 pounds, but it's going easier now because I don't have that medication anymore,
Okay.
which made me retain water and gain weight.
Okay.
So hopefully by the end of the year, I should be good to go and get the surgery done, and then I'm going down G F E 4 cup sizes.
Okay. Wow. That's a lot of cup sizes.
Yeah, I'm genetically cursed. I
Or
don't
genetically
call it blessed. It's not a blessing anymore.
That's the thing. Like, I would never really cared about my bust size or whatever, but with my first son, I started nursing, and then I stopped because it was just hurting so bad.
Yeah.
So my boobs just kept growing and growing and growing because I started nursing, and then stopped. So it kept filling and filling and filling. So I filled up to like I was busting out of a D, and then after that, I went back down to a C. So now I miss them.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
After before I got pregnant with Sven, I was a double D. And then after Sven, still a double D. After the breastfeeding and all that was done, was still a double D. So I was happy with that. And then they found the cervix cancer.
Okay.
And so they had the surgeries, and then you get like through a hormonal imbalance because of the, I'm not sure, you got hysterectomy, I think it is.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that's what it's called. It's like the entire uterus is removed.
Yeah. His
And yeah, so they did that, and then I got a hormonal imbalance, and now I am a H cup.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I want it gone.
Yeah, that's a little
I want it
excessive.
gone. I'm going back to double D, and that is fine, and that works with my build. I mean, I'm not small by any means. I'm never going to be. I'm 5'11".
Yeah.
So I'm 5'11" tall, and like my shoulders are pretty wide and everything. So my build is not. I'm not like tiny build. So
Yeah.
tiny boobs do not make sense. I'm like, the double Ds work. Can I just go back to them?
Mm-hmm.
So that is, they said like, yeah, we can do that. We can, not smaller than that though. They said it won't look natural anymore. No, natural for me is double D. That works. So I'm currently on. We got some of the. I got them here. What do you guys call it? Natural stuff. We call it homeopathy, but I'm not sure what you guys call it.
Oh, homeopathic.
Yeah, homeopathic. So I got these two, which one is dandelion root. Let's put it that way. And the other one is Kumis Kuching, which is a tea. And that one is a detox, and the other one is a to get rid of the water.
Okay.
So got those, but right now with the heat, it's even worse than normal. So yay. So I'm taking those, and then just low fat. That's it.
Okay.
That works the best for me. And the only sugar I get is the one Red Bull I drink every couple of days if I really am too tired.
Okay. They do have a sugar-free Red Bull. Doesn't taste very good.
Yeah,
Tastes worse
no.
than regular, but
Yeah, I hate the taste of the regular one, so no, thank you.
yeah.
But like everything else is like Coke Zero, coffee with sweetener, or like tea with sweeteners, but no sugar.
Liz says, "Yay, my girls are coming back, and I'm getting huge again."
No, I want them gone. The girls can go shrink a bit.
Yeah, 'cause
So
I'm
yeah,
like,
it's
I'm
like
5'10",
Mhm.
and I have a large build and whatever. And like,
Yeah, so the
I don't
double
know,
D's
the
would
D's
work.
don't look bad. They don't look small, but they look smaller on me than they would someone else.
Yeah,
But it's just because I've had the D,
you
and
want
then
the
they
D.
shrunk, and I'm like, I liked it where they were.
Yeah, I would just prefer them to shrink again, because I'm wearing compression bras and everything, right? And with this heat, no,
Yeah.
that's too hot. that's another layer I don't want to wear right now. So I'm just going to be in my summer dress and just chill
Yeah.
and not
But with the
move.
hormonal imbalance, will they come back again?
No,
No.
because
Temporary.
I've already gone through menopause now.
Okay.
Although I have to say, this crazy hot weather is starting the hot flashes up again,
Hmm.
which I don't like. But other than that, no. They do blood work beforehand, so to see if the hormone levels are good.
Okay.
So they were like, but they were like, it's been 10 years since the first surgery, so no, it should be good.
Yeah. All right. Because that would suck to go through all that for them to come back again.
Yeah, for sure. And there's like they can prevent some of it coming back, but not all. So
Okay.
that's why they check the hormone levels and stuff to make sure that it doesn't do that same damage again. But I don't think it will,
Okay.
because it's been stable like this now for 4 years.
Okay. How long did it take to grow that to that size?
A
Was
year.
it quick or a year? Wow. Holy crap.
Yeah. I was like, and it happened like in really gross spurts as well. So like 1 week I would be wearing, I had like a bra on, put it in the laundry. A week later, want to wear the same bra again, can't wear it. Like, huh?
That's crazy.
What?
Jeez Louise.
Like they have like the bras with the slightly stretchy materials. Those would be fine. But then
Yeah.
I would be wearing one that, like in the summer, I had one that was cotton. That is not stretchy. So yeah, and then I find out I can't wear it anymore. Like what?
Jeez.
Why? And then finally had to get to the point like, okay, I need surgery because the effect on your shoulders and your back from having that
I can
that weight
imagine.
is it's not fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. You sorry you came up now, Kenny? All this boob talk.
Do I now?
Do you regret coming up now with all this boob talk?
No. That was fun.
Hey, we're not whipping them out and showing them, so we're good.
But
Don't mind me trying to redo my nails here.
I'm not even going to bother with my
Yeah.
nails until we go on holiday.
What were you saying, Kenny?
So how long you been on for? About 3 hours now, haven't you? Almost
4.
About 2 minutes from 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What time
that's nothing.
what time did Dana and Joe go off?
It was after 1 a.m.
Yeah.
They
Not sure
usually
exactly.
go like between 1 and 2 a.m. That's usually when their lives
Yeah,
stop.
Yeah, that late?
Because I usually be well right now with Marco starting at 5:30 a.m. I'm usually up or leaving the house at 5:30 a.m. I'm usually up at 5 my time.
Mhm.
Today was like one of those exception days. Maybe that's why I'm groggy, because I've been up and about for the past 2 weeks at 5 a.m. and now all of a sudden we didn't have to get up until 9.
Mm,
So that might be it why I'm still groggy. But yeah, that's and then I would be able to catch their lives like a good chunk of it and not just the last couple of minutes. Because
yeah.
before then I would wake up at 7 and just maybe catch like the last half hour.
Okay.
Because 7, that's 1 a.m. So like they could grab like maybe catch the last half an hour or something of their lives. And now I literally saw like 2 hours or 2.5 hours.
Okay. Because I
And
always
today
thought,
was
like,
good.
when I watch, they usually start winding down around midnight and usually come off somewhere between midnight and 1.
Public deserves to see all the evidence. All of a sudden this pops up. No, I'm not whipping it out.
Can't find a comfortable bra anymore. Oh.
Skirts and hoop skirts. Oh, sewing patterns, I hope. Hoop skirts. Oh, I have a ton of those upstairs.
Were those comments like from forever ago and they just popped up now, or?
I think no. I think she just was gone for a bit.
Hmm.
Oh, there's a ton of vintage patterns website out there. I just usually just made them myself because my body does not agree with ancient patterns. They're usually like that much too short.
Hmm. I actually just crocheted myself a bra. Where did I put it? I haven't done
No,
the
I'm
strap
not gonna
yet.
do that. I've seen those patterns and I really love them, and I'm like, I cannot wear them.
Yeah.
Not until the surgery.
Yeah. I
You
haven't done
can
the.
imagine after the surgery, I'm going to be making a whole lot of that kind of stuff for myself
Yeah. I haven't done the
because
straps or
then I can
anything
wear
yet,
them.
but just like your basic
Oh, nice! Is that
bra.
one of those bralettes or going to be a top?
It's just a bralette, like, cause I don't know the bras I have now, because since the start of COVID, I've put on a bit of weight, so like dig in, I've got like bulge going over them, and it's super uncomfortable. So I just
Yeah.
made like a cotton bralette
Oh,
to
that's
like,
comfy,
yeah,
and that's going to be comfy.
yeah.
And
I'm hoping,
and cotton doesn't stretch, so that will stay exactly how you want it to go.
yeah, I'm hoping. Fingers crossed.
I actually I got cotton to crochet and I got cotton to cut for sewing.
Okay.
So yeah, I usually just put with orders and stuff. I put in like little extras, like little pin cushions and stuff like that, with fun patterns or fun fabrics. So
Okay.
I was like, oh, I'm running low. Need to make a couple.
Mm.
And since Marco's installing the air conditioning unit up in my attic where my sewing machine is at, guess what I'll be doing next week?
She wouldn't get Mr. Gary away from me. That's hilarious, Liz. Oh my goodness.
No. So yeah, it's got a crate that big of cotton fabric next to me, so or at least it's right there. So I'm going to be cutting up some squares and stuff for making a couple of pin cushions and maybe some crafters helpers. Do I
Okay.
still have one here?
What's a crafter's helper?
Yeah, that's something I designed a while back, and I'm trying to find if I can. Do I still have one here? Got so much stuff here, it's not even funny.
You should see my floor.
Let's put it this way. What you cannot
placed.
see is the crap that is right there.
Yeah, I'm like surrounded by like bags of whips.
No, not bad. I got 4 whips right now. And oh yeah, there it is. Oh, this is what I call a crafter's helper. It's white, so it blows up. So it has a pin cushion right there,
Okay.
and it has a loop for for scissors right here. Where is it? I used to have like little scissors everywhere, and now I cannot find a single one. And then you have a pocket here for like any stitch markers or notions or whatnot you want to put in there. So, and you can just put it on the edge of your table or leave it like that, or just here.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
So you can put it like that, or because it's weighted. So there's a there's a little pocket of rice inside of the pin cushion, so it's weighted.
Okay.
So that's why it will just stick right there.
Okay, cool.
And the small scissors are not that heavy, so it doesn't weigh it down.
Yeah, I'm sure he's not complaining, Liz. Oh my goodness.
And I found these as well, by the way, to craft with for Christmas. Little
Okay.
bells. So
Cool.
I'm going to be crafting with Sven on this one. Probably Mod Podge and some glitter, and then hang it on different sizes of strings.
Okay.
And I got some. Sven found some. I didn't even remember I had them. Buttons in the shape of snowflakes.
Okay.
He found them and he was like, "Mom, can we hang the buttons like beneath so that it has like a little weight to it?" And then, so it's going to be like buttons, going to be, glued on the string,
Okay.
going be lined. And he wanted it for the kitchen window, so I have the bells on different ends and then on different lengths, and then have the snowflake buttons on different ends as well. So.
Your kids are saying get a room. That's hilarious, Liz.
Oh yeah, my
Oh,
kids
I
have
bet
been
Gary's
saying
a
that the
happy
same
camper.
thing.
Got a happy Gary over there. Is he still up, or did he finally go to sleep without you?
Yeah. Getting back to normal.
It's always fun to get back to normal in that department.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like Marco was scared to touch me for the longest time after the surgery.
Uh-huh.
Because he was like, I'm afraid I'm going to hurt you. Like, I'm not made of glass. And until that finally hit him, like, oh no, she's still the same person. So,
Yes,
on the
son.
couch, as always.
You're still here listening to all this crap. Hopefully you don't know what we're talking about. Oh my goodness. Go to sleep, crazy monkey.
Crazy.
Yeah, for when I was having my severe back issues, it was always worse the day after. I'm trying to speak in code here because my son's in the chat.
I got the code. I got the code.
Yeah. So like he was always a little bit afraid because those are the days he'd have to carry me out of bed. I'd need to walk around with my cane all day and stuff. So he'd feel really bad about it. What do you mean never? Go to sleep, crazy kid. But yeah.
Is that your son?
Yeah. My youngest.
He must be a night owl like me.
Yeah. I've rubbed off on him in that department.
Yeah, now he inherited that from you. No, my daughter's a night owl. But the other two boys.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still here, Liz. He didn't say anything for a while, so I thought he'd gone to bed, but he's still awake. Crazy baby.
I literally, the other night, I literally stayed up all night watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's addictive.
What is also addictive and is when you go to Pinterest because you have like, I want to make something, but I'm not sure what, and then you start searching on Pinterest. Oh my goodness, that the amount of times that I'm just browsing around there, and all of a sudden I'm like, why am I getting so tired? And I look at the clock, and I'm like, oh, it's 4:30 a.m.
I avoid Pinterest like the plague just because you end up in that wormhole.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's like dangerous territory. That's why I stopped using Pinterest in the evenings. Like if I'm going to do Pinterest, I have to know like right now there's no dishes to be done. All of it is done. The house is like this is as good as it's going to get. So
you got the house to yourself. It's a good day for Pinterest.
Yeah, I got the house to myself, and like I don't have to worry about anything. I literally got told that they won't be home for dinner, so
bonus.
I got the easy dinner as well because I was like, wait a minute, I got tomato cream soup in the freezer. I just whipped that out, and then I got French bread and herbal butter. I'm good.
Good to go.
That works.
What were you saying, Kenny?
Yeah, I actually I kind of like the idea now that I'm free of don't have to go to school, so I got more time to watch YouTube videos. So
Mm-hmm.
catch up on people's
Yeah,
videos.
definitely.
That's also what I'm
I-
going to be doing today, because I'm probably going to be spending a lot of time today watching YouTube, just catching up, because I missed so many things that I'm like, yeah, I'll watch it later. I'm like, when?
Yeah, me too.
Today.
See, I kind of feel like it when I tell somebody that I'm gonna watch a video or go rewatch their videos, and then I never get around to it, and then I'm like,
Yeah.
and
I was
I'm
just
always
watching.
I'm always if I tell you I'm gonna do something, I want to try.
Definitely.
I was just watching outside because there's a post van right outside the window. I'm like, you're gonna come to my house or one of my neighbors? Because I think they all went online shopping mad.
Everyone
Because
has this past year.
well, the past year has been crazy. Because I was at one point, I was like, all the delivery drivers knew I would be home. So
Mhm.
if they couldn't deliver it to one of the neighbors, they would stop by my house.
Okay.
So and that still happens often, but I was like, I am expecting something. Like, give it to me.
Poor Cindy. Get some sleep, hon. Thanks for coming in. Have a good sleep.
Oh, good night.
Poor thing.
And she had a lot of excitement today, so I'm kind of surprised that she was still up.
She wasn't for a bit.
No, she went out.
She passed it out.
She passed out.
Poor Cindy. Get some sleep, hon. She definitely got some good hours in.
Yeah, no, same feeling.
Are you gonna go raid Magnificent Germany with Darian after this?
Oh, when's he on?
He is on at 8 a.m. Eastern
8
Standard
a.m.?
Time. Yep.
If I'm still on, yeah. I probably will be. So yeah.
That's still quite a while away. I mean, 8 a.m. That is
2.5 hours.
yeah. And then we have Joe and Dana.
Well, I know I
And then we
usually
have Ursula today.
catch Coco and Magnificent Germany with Darian's live stream because he usually does a coffee talk at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Sometimes sometimes it'll be an hour, and sometimes it'll be 2 or 3. He's
Yeah.
it
He's
just
a fun guy.
he's gonna be in a different location today.
Oh, nice.
He's gonna be in Fredericksburg.
Fredericksburg. Where the heck is that?
I'm thinking Virginia.
The name
Okay.
sounds familiar. I'm trying to recall where the heck I know it from.
Yeah. I didn't watch the video yet, but I saw he was on some kind of U.S. road trip. But
I think it's in Virginia.
okay.
And it might be. I know the name from somewhere. I'm trying to figure out. Well,
He had he had went down to Texas to see the Finleys. They have a YouTube channel, Escaping the Empty Nest,
Okay.
and he had went down there to see them, and he had also met up with Amy Kephart and Danny Griswold. Griswold from Griswold Family Vacay.
Okay. I don't know them. I should look them up.
If you like family friendly channels and things like that, I highly recommend checking them out because he's also one of my other partner channels. Not
Okay.
only am I partner channels with Magnificent Germany with Danny, and I'm also partner channels with Danny Griswold from Griswold Family Vacay. And that,
Okay. I want to look them up just because it's Griswold, like the National Lampoon's Vacation movies.
yeah, and they do Griswold Family Vacay. They do it like adventure videos from where they've taken trips to Disney World and um, and uh, and national parks and things like that. And then
Okay.
they also do trivia. If you like trivia, every every Wednesday night at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Okay.
And
If I'm up, I'm usually in Dana's live at that hour, but
categories vary each week. He didn't do one this past Wednesday because he was on his way back home from this trip that he took.
okay.
But categories vary each week. It's always a fun time,
Mhm.
and it usually lasts at least 2 or 3 hours usually, and then he has a Saturday night show at
Mhm.
10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where it's the hangout variety show
Okay.
where he just talks about random he gets on a random topic, and then he has his youngest boy do jokes. It's called Jokes with Landon
Mhm.
because that's his name, and it's always a fun time. And he sometimes plays a game called Kahoot, plays Mad Libs, does different things. And his shows on Saturday night usually last a couple hours as well. So
Okay.
it's
Well,
always a fun time.
they seem to come on every time, like Dana and Joe, or on the weekend I'm over at Liz's, but maybe I'll catch them at some point.
Yeah. Well, the during his school, uh, during his school season, he went live at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Wednesdays.
Okay.
The only reason that he bumped it up an hour was because he's on summer vacation. So
Okay. Yeah, if any of you like have any interest in Germany at all, you should check out, what is it, The Magnificent Germany with Darian.
Magnificent Germany with Darian.
Yeah, check him out. He's a good guy.
Yes, and he loves to talk about spaghetti ice.
Oh my goodness, every single live.
And every video. I mean,
Yeah.
there's not one video that
Mhm.
on his channel I don't believe that he does not mention
Would not surprise me at all.
the spaghetti ice.
Yeah.
And for those that don't know what spaghetti ice is, it is a jerk cream.
Yep.
That looks like
Spaghetti.
spaghetti. And
No, and it's so good. It
have
is
you had
so
it?
good. Yeah, it is really, really good. It looks like spaghetti, but it's actually vanilla cream ice cream, and it's pressed through tiny little holes, so it looks like you have a bowl of spaghetti. And then they have I had it. You can pick from any kind of topping, but I had it with cherry syrup. So good.
Awesome. And what do they put on top that looks like the cheese? I know it's like strawberry or cherry for the sauce, but
Grated white chocolate.
that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
And
grated white chocolate
and
on
they
top.
use those. I think it's ball looking things that make
You
your
can get them.
meatballs.
Yeah, you can get them with white truffle or with white chocolate, depending on like for my man, he's allergic to anything that is like truffles or mushrooms or anything like that. So they have two options. You can either get grated with truffle or grated with white chocolate.
Okay. I can't picture mushroom on ice cream anyway. I'd probably
No,
go with
but truffle is kind of like a type of mushroom, but like something below ground, not above ground. So that's Marco is allergic to both.
mm.
He
Yeah,
gets
but I
like
can't picture
this
any
thick of
kind
a
of
neck. His neck
mm.
swells up and he can barely breathe anymore. So we avoid anything mushroom like the plague for
Yeah.
him. And that's why when we go out to dinner, that is when I will get something that has like mushrooms or whatever, baked mushrooms or in anything with mushroom in it. Just so I have some because I actually love it. But Marco,
Mhm.
it doesn't. He cannot. That's I don't have it in the house. The only time I have it in the house is during Christmas time, and then I saute mushrooms in a different pot. And the knives that I use, I don't use on anything else. The where I cut the cutting board, I don't use for anything else. And I
Okay.
immediately wash them, so there's like as little possibility of cross contamination.
Yeah, we got the same thing going on here, except with seafood. I'm really allergic to seafood. My husband loves it, and like it's to the point where one Valentine's Day we had a fondue, and he had some seafood, but we made sure we had two separate pots of the
Yeah,
oil or the whatever.
yeah,
But I found out that after he's eaten seafood, there can be no bedroom extracurriculars afterwards, or I get sick anyway.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. For me, it's like I need to seriously make sure that I brush my teeth and everything really well so that there's absolutely no trace of anything mushroom anywhere.
Yeah.
And then it's fine. But if like he tried, he wanted to give me a kiss, and I was like, no. And he was like, why? I had mushrooms. Need to brush teeth, rinse out my mouth and everything, and then come back.
Yeah.
I'm completely concerned with that because you know exactly how it feels if that happens and you get that seafood in you, you still get sick.
Yeah.
So
Like I
no,
never even that never even crossed my mind
yeah,
that could
didn't
happen. I had like a fever and everything the next day. So now like he knows if he has seafood, he ain't getting lucky that night.
yeah.
He'll do it the day after, because it's rarely 2 days in a row. TMI, I know, but
Yeah, no, typical.
Have you been to Germany?
I have.
No, I was talking
I
Oh,
to.
shop in Germany. I shop
Oh,
in Germany.
you shop in Germany? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I live about 35 minutes away from the German border.
Oh, okay.
So
Uh,
my shopping is done. Most of my shopping is done in Germany. So
oh,
can you imagine how bad I felt when they closed the border on us for 4 months? No, more longer. We've
I
only been
believe.
able to go back like 2 weeks ago. So
wow.
the border was closed on us for over 6 months. I wasn't able to get my typical foods and stuff that I like. I couldn't get it because I get them in Germany.
Hmm. Have you tried cold compresses or something on your feet, Liz? Would that help?
Oh, yeah, no, it's the heat. It's the heat, hun. It will definitely make your feet swell. It's doing it
Yeah,
for me as well.
yeah. But if she has a cold
Put your
compress
feet
or
up.
something, it might help.
Put your feet up. Make sure you drink plenty of water because your body's going to need it. Because it sounds really weird. You need to drink more water to get rid of the water you're retaining. But it works.
Yeah.
It sounds so weird, but that's what works.
Just make sure you're close to a restroom for when you're doing that thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's
Because I
right
find
there.
that the more you drink,
It's you see that door right there? If I go like 2 feet more to that side, 2 feet more, and then around the corner, because it's right behind that that closet. So I'm close by. I got it close by. I'm not going anywhere. So feet up and drink plenty of water. That's the only thing you can do.
Because I
And
find that the more you drink, the more you're going to get rid of.
yeah, because I'm the weird thing is like I know exactly how much water I have to take in. I drink about 3 liters a day in teas and green teas because green tea help with water retaining. So I drink about 3 liters of green tea a day and a couple of glasses of regular water. Well, especially now with the heat, I need it. But it is, and I'm like, I'm going to the bathroom with way more coming out than that's coming in.
I feel like that when I drink beer.
Okay.
Like I had like 3 cans. Why am I peeing 5?
I ship across the harbor with people for some stuff. What kind of stuff do you need, Liz? Yeah, you need to hydrate. Definitely, you need to right now. And that will help with your blood pressure as well. Really. Liz, just let me know what you need and I'll get it. And I'm actually applying right now and I'm hoping to get an email any day now that I have a UPS business account. I found out that UPS costs me the same to send stuff to America than it does the normal mail here, the Dutch mail. Costs the exact same, but it will arrive in 5 days, not 8 weeks.
Okay, Kenny.
Because there's somebody still waiting for yarn that is stuck in Chicago and that has been there since April.
That's ridiculous.
And so, and then with UPS, you'll have it in 5 business days. So I'm like, that means they can have it within a week. Always better than even before the old pandemic, it would take about 10 to 12 days. We'll make on some food. Oh, you did? No, really. No worries. I gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. No worries.
Okay, how long was
I
she
am
waiting,
going
Liz?
to Austria. I'm going to Germany and Austria in August. I'll get you something. I'll get you something from both.
I got to get back to Germany and get myself a dirndl. So I am so
I
peeved
got one.
off. When my grandmother passed away, she had a dirndl that I loved. It fit me perfectly because we're the same body type. My grandfather sent it back to her relatives in Germany. I'm like, Opa, they have
No.
dirndls there. I wanted that, but it was too late.
No.
Yeah.
No, I have a dirndl. I have one. I have a gray, silver gray blue one.
Yeah, I want one so bad.
Is it still? Let me check real quick. It's still downstairs. Yep, it is.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, there you are.
Okay. That's my bag.
Yeah.
So this is my dirndl.
Oh, it's pretty.
And this is the apron I have with it.
Okay.
So that's this combination. Just a little shade darker. And I got a white lace blouse underneath.
Yeah. Liz, a dirndl is what's the word I'm looking for? It's like a dress, like there's a word they used to wear it back in the day, and they still do for special occasions. Not custom, but what's the word? Not
Folk,
native, not custom, but
folk.
yeah,
It's
it's like folk
folkwear.
folkwear. Yeah, from back in Germany.
Trachten.
I have no idea what that means.
That's
Bless you.
folkwear. That's their word for folkwear. And this is the my purse that I have to go with it.
Okay, that's cute.
That purse, those purses are stupid expensive, by the way.
Are they? My Oma's dirndl, I'm sure it was pretty old because she brought it when she came when my dad was 4 years old.
Yeah.
But it was like a navy blue with like little white flowers on it with a
Yeah.
white apron, and she had like the white blouse underneath. And I actually wore it. We had a multicultural week in high school, and I obviously did my multicultural thing on Germany, and I wore that for it. And they actually asked me to be in the fashion show after, so I got to wear it, for my multicultural week, and then for a fashion show afterwards.
Yeah. My man have lederhosen and everything, so.
Oh, Lisa
Marco.
posted a link to dirndl. My dad, when they first moved here, he was in kindergarten because he was 4, and wore his lederhosen. He came home, and he told my Oma and Opa, he goes, I don't like to wear it because people keep putting things in my pocket.
Yeah. So that is one that is one dirndl, and I'm going to be getting another one in because this is a formal wear one,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to be getting a more general casual wear one.
Okay. I actually, when I got married the first time, I looked everywhere for a dirndl inspired wedding dress, but I had trouble finding one.
Ah, you didn't know me back then because I would have made it for you.
I did not.
I would have easily made one.
Yeah, and things just, the internet wasn't.
I told Marco I wanted to make one, and he was like, "Why?" Because I can. He's like, "Yeah, I know you can. Well, we can go to the store and get one." I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah. And right now, we just want to support local as much as we can. So,
Yeah.
and we got there's a because we're going to Germany first. We're going to a little town. It's about a half an hour under München.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go there, and that they have like a couple of small trachten shops. So I'm going to go there.
Okay.
Support local. Just and then Marco has been wanting one of those vests. They have to go up on the lederhosen, so
Okay.
I know we're gonna spend a fortune over there.
Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if I still have my Oma's hat. Hang on.
Oh, yes.
Until I started following Magnificent Germany with Arian, I did not know that it was actually illegal to have preservatives in your food.
Yeah. Well, there's not really illegal for preservatives, but a lot of preservatives are illegal. Like we only have like there are preservatives, but not the ones that can do any kind of damage to you. That our food laws are extremely high, both in Holland and in Germany. Like the McDonald's you guys have is nothing like the ones we have. Nothing. Because there's so much preservatives in that stuff that we don't have that. Like if you're going to order a Big Mac here, it's going to be totally different from a Big Mac there. Because the meat you guys use, we are not allowed to eat because it's hormone based. There's hormones in the food, and that's been illegal here for about 35 years.
Mm.
There's no growth hormones in food over here. None.
I've been wanting to make a trip over there because like I've said before in the past in other videos and other lives, he usually takes a group of people over there at least once or twice a year. As a matter of fact, he's going to take his family over there, and I think in September or December of this year. That is, if the borders open up and allow him to travel in there.
Hey, Latrina and Angie.
But yeah, he's
In which language, Liz?
I think my mom swiped
In
my Oma's
Germany it would
hat.
be Großmutter und Enkelkind.
Yeah, I think my mom swiped my my hat,
is around.
but I still have like some of these wooden plates from my Oma.
Oh, she is from the München area.
Yeah, got one from Bayern.
Bayern. Nice.
Yeah, and a few other ones. This one doesn't say where it is, but it's Bavaria.
Oh, that's Bavaria for sure.
Yeah.
Bayern.
I'm not sure which bridge this is, but I was there.
Oh, nice. Oh,
Yeah.
that's Bavaria for sure.
Yeah. I still got those. My mom swiped the Garmisch-Partenkirchen one because that's where my dad was born, so she swiped that plate.
Yeah.
And apparently my Oma's hat.
Garmisch-Partenkirchen, I'm going there soon.
Yeah. And my dad
Want me
was
to get
born
you
there.
something?
No, I've got some shot glasses and stuff. I've got. I appreciate it.
Anytime you want something from there, just holler.
Yeah.
Because it's not that far away from me.
Yeah, that would be awesome. But I plan to go back again. All I really need now, I've got stuff from like everywhere I know. I want my dirndl. I had a skirt. I had a dirndl skirt. I lost it. My mom had a house fire and lost it in the house fire.
Oh, no. Well, anytime you want one, just hit me up.
Oh, thanks.
I can get it. No worries.
If I make it I can't make it out there, I'll hit you up.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, but it's an awesome excuse.
And the shop that I go to has an online store, so you could pick exactly what you want, and we can find out your exact sizes and everything, and then we can just let them send it to me, and I will mail, because they won't sell it. I don't think they would send it to Canada straight away. If they don't, if they do, awesome. If they don't, just send it my way, and I'll forward it to you.
Awesome.
No worries.
I'm hoping if I go back though to hit up some of my relatives and say, hey, who has my Oma's frickin' dirndl? Because I want that one.
Yeah.
Just because it was Oma's, you know?
Yeah, I would just contact them. Find out who has it.
Yeah, unfortunately,
who got it? Like, where is it?
Also, so I don't know anybody's number anymore.
I mean, I would try and find out exactly who has it and get it back.
Yeah.
Oma,
I guess want some things from them.
Oma's what we call them over here as well. That's the sweet name of saying it.
Oh.
Grandma is the Großmutter.
Oh, yeah. For me, it's Oma and Opa.
Yeah. Well, that's the same as what we say. We call it in Dutch. Oma and Opa.
Okay.
And then we have the Großmutter is grootmoeder. So it's nearly the same.
That sounds harsh.
Grootmoeder. Yeah, well, that's why we don't call them that. That's why we call them Oma.
Yeah.
Because that is like the formal name. Like if you're talking about somebody in a formal setting, it would be that is my grootmoeder. But otherwise, no. Oma.
That's my Oma. It's my Opa.
Yeah, for sure. But it's like the formal thing.
Yeah.
It's like same thing as mother doesn't sound as nice as mom.
Yeah, just like my son keeps jumping in and saying mother.
Yeah. That's mother or mom, and we father, dad. So my kids were because Marco raised them, basically, the oldest two. Sven is Marco's, but the oldest two were not. They're from my previous marriage. And if they were talking about their father, they were talking about my ex-husband. If they were talking about their dad, it's Marco.
Okay.
And even to them, yes, father. Like, okay, they don't like you very much. And I never tried to talk bad about my ex where they were near to hear it. But he basically showed him his true colors to them already, so they don't like him anymore.
Oh,
I don't think either one of them has contact with him.
so I'm assuming Muti is mother or mom?
Muti is mom.
Okay. Abuela. I know Abuela from Dora.
Muti is mom. Mutter is mother, and Muti is mom.
Okay.
Which sounds much nicer. Yeah. Just for sure. So I'm just right now. I'm just hoping that some of the restrictions, especially the testing, goes for kids under the for teens, so that they because right now it looks like we have to get a test done before we leave,
Okay.
and right before we leave, get the test result in while we're still in Germany, so that it's valid for us to go into Austria.
What's VAT? Dad? VAT und Mutti.
Vati.
Vati.
Father.
Okay. I got a line there.
Dad. Vati is dad.
Okay.
Vati und Mutti, which is father and mother, but in mom and dad, basically dad and mom.
It's kind of weird because like my dad was born there. He moved here only when he was 4, but I've never heard him call my Oma and Opa anything other than mom and dad.
It's probably grown in like right from the start because he heard friends from school and stuff say that.
Yeah.
So that's basically why.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for me, it's mom and dad. With the Dutch, we have like all kinds of different accents and ways of talking. Even though we're a tiny country, but I'm from the west coast. Marco's from here, the southeast. If we're talking about his mom and dad, I will say your mom and dad. And if we talk about, it's to literally say jullie pap, jullie mom. So the multiple your pap, your mom. And for me, it's my mom and dad. So it's the simple version. And the single version is my mom and dad, and they was like your, but the multiple your.
Okay.
So
See, I
it's
didn't
really, really weird. Jullie pap, jullie mom, and it's mijn vader en moeder. So
I had no idea that Omi was great grandmother because my great grandmother, because my Oma and Opa were here in Canada.
Yeah, but Oma or Omi, that's the difference.
Yeah, my Omi, I guess we just called her Oma from Germany because she was still in Germany.
Yeah,
she was just my great grandmother was Oma from Germany.
Yeah, Omi is great grandmother.
I didn't know that. We never called her that.
We still call them Omi over here, or great Oma.
Okay.
Groot Oma. So basically, great Oma.
Schatzen? What's Schatzen?
Schatzen. Sweetheart.
Oh.
Because Schatzi is sweetheart.
Okay. Lisa called her great grandmother Schatzen.
I've never heard of that version before. I know that Schatzi is sweetie or sweetheart.
Yeah, my mom and my dad, like whenever I have grandkids, I'm Oma. Like I know I wasn't born there or anything, but I'm going to be Oma. Oh, somebody's here. Who is that? Oh, it's Lisa.
Lisa!
I just wanted to make a correction, and I'm so sorry. No, I haven't got my camera because it's been occupied. But Shatsien. And we were told it's basically calling her darling. So she hated being old. So we couldn't call her great grandma. And I used to call her daughter Oma. So she needed a name. So she became Shatsien. So it's Shatsien and Oma. Okay, I'm going away now.
Sounds like a bad word.
Bye, sweetie.
Clarification. I don't know.
Shatsi is precious. Well, my precious, basically. Yeah, it's a sweetheart, or it's in term of endearment. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Yeah. So my mom and my dad, my dad wanted to be called Granddad, But my first son, who was the first grandchild, couldn't say it right. He ended up calling him Dan Dan. So now not to all of his grandkids, he's Dan Dan. It's Nana and Dan Dan.
Well, Sven had the mother of my best friend who is in England. Her mother was Nana, so he had an English Nana and granddad, and then he has my dad who is Opa,
Okay.
and then my mom is Oma, but they're separated. So he had Oma Jose, who recently passed away. That was my stepmom, and then he has Oma and Opa John, who is my stepdad.
Okay.
Who made
that makes me think of Lord of the Rings, my precious.
the hook stand that I got was made by my stepdad.
Okay.
Did you see that one? The oak hook stand that I got?
Yeah. Yeah, it was very pretty.
Yeah. He made that, and he made that with the tools that he inherited from my grandfather. So that was like my Opa.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Hey, nobody asked your opinion.
So I was like, okay, that has double meaning, and they could offer me the world, and I still would not give it up because it was made by my stepdad, who got the tools from my grandpa. So no, that ain't going nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Same with the cabinet I got upstairs. It was made by my grandfather, so that is not going anywhere.
Okay.
And it's a crafter's cabinet, so no, it's not going anywhere.
Yeah.
It has he has made a little cabinet inside, so the outdoors are very ornate, very decorated because he did woodwork and everything. So it has giraffes and deer and everything on it. And then, so the doors are, when the doors are closed, but when you open it, there's just another cabinet inside with a lot of drawers. So because he used to paint a lot. So
Okay.
that's where he had his brushes and knives and everything for painting.
Okay, very cool.
So that cabinet is going to be in the family forever now.
Yeah.
Nope. You can never do anything wrong or trying to say these German words, and don't ever get worried about the grammar. They don't either.
I'm sure I say stuff wrong all the time, Kenny.
It's the der, das, den that they put in front of words, like the moped or whatever. If that, it has to be das or den, they don't care. They know what you're saying. It's fine.
All you need to know, Kenny, is sprechen Sie English.
Yeah.
They know
Sprechen Sie English.
Just point at stuff.
Yeah, exactly. The Germans don't even speak perfect German. Don't worry about it. None of them do. And that's the first thing I told my son, because my son is learning German. And the first thing I told, and we've been working on it now for a good 2 years, and he can hold himself pretty well in a normal conversation. He can and he can order his own food. He can order his own drinks. He can, ask where the bathroom is. He can ask for the road or where to go, the directions and everything. So he's pretty good on that part. So I'm like, most of the stuff that you need to know already. Now is just expanding vocabulary.
Okay, well, Ladybird loves something, but after ich liebe mich, I'm lost.
I love myself too much to try.
To try what?
To try it. Ich liebe mich selbst zu sehr, es zu versuchen. So I love myself too much to try it.
Yeah. I have no idea. All I remember,
yeah,
I was in Germany with my sister and my grandparents, and they went to we always did the coffee shops and the cake and the fancy schmancy crap. So we passed the McDonald's in Germany, and I'm like, oh, McDonald's, something from home. So my grandparents went to a coffee shop, a little pastry place. My sister and I went to McDonald's, and my sister was so impressed that I could order McDonald's in German. It was just like zwei Big Mac, zwei Pommes frites, zwei Cola or whatever. She was like, "Oh, you speak German?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
And that is for sure biotic. German is not easy. For sure. That's why I waited a while to actually. Sven has been watching German TV with us a lot. So that is where he picked up a lot already. But actually teach him German, that's why I waited a while until he was like 12. Even though they don't start teaching it here until they're like 14, 15 in high school. So.
She was answering Kenny.
I'm
not trying.
Answer me in German, okay. Well, I still didn't get that. Because
that is true.
I don't even know how to read German, much less try to speak German.
Yeah, what is Deutsch? Deutsch is nicht something.
Deutsch is nicht einfach. Deutsch is nicht einfach. It means German isn't easy.
Okay, I agree.
And well, like you said, they speak dialect. High German is spoken a lot, but at home dialect. And I actually prefer it if they talk in dialect with me, because especially in the areas where I shop, because the dialect is actually so close to the Dutch that is spoken in this area that I can actually if I were to talk Dutch, they would understand it. So, and same if they talk in dialect, I'm like, yeah, for sure. Yep. Awesome. I understand. Because it's nearly the same.
Okay.
There's your son again,
yes,
mother.
Why are you still awake, honey bunny? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Crazy kid.
I'm not in Germany. I'm in Holland. I live 20 minutes below Eindhoven. My German is rusty, though. I need to seriously pick up on the German classes with Sven. Just do a little extra before we go to Germany and Austria, because I'm gonna be like, oof.
I know, honey bun, but you need to sleep, crazy kid.
I know what Schweinhaxe is. That is pork shoulder.
Yep.
Schweinhaxe?
Schweinhaxe, yeah.
Okay.
Schweinhaxe. And I know what Wiener Schnitzel is.
Me too. I love Wiener Schnitzel. That's my favorite.
Well, doesn't everybody know what Wiener Schnitzel is by now?
And
you love the name Sven. Oh, that is cool. My son is named Sven. So my one son is named Sven, the other one is named Jondal. And neither names are Dutch, by the way.
Well, what are you doing then, honey bun, that's keeping you awake? Silly boy.
I meant to ask, did you want me to share those 2 links earlier?
Sure, why not? Did I mod you?
No, I'm not a mod, though.
Oh, hang on. Type something so I can mod you.
So, yeah, no, Sven is Norwegian and Jondal is Danish. Danish names. And my daughter's name is English. So, can you tell I don't like Dutch names?
Okay, you should be a mod now. Oh, how did I mute that? I muted my StreamYard thing. Hang on.
Yeah.
Gotta unmute. Unmute. What the heck? Unmute tab. There we go. Angie, Cohen is my son, my littlest one. You can be a mod, mother? We'll see. We'll see how you behave in my lives before I make you a mod. Is anybody saying anything? Am I still muted?
No, you're not muted. I can hear
Okay.
you.
All right. Cohen, Angie saying, hello, little one.
Oh, nice, Nadine. I've been to Denmark a couple of times. And well, it's with Sven being unable to do the active vacations or super active vacations, we go to a lot of visually stimulating vacations instead. Like go to see castles, go to see all kinds of stuff that just require less of a physical demand on him.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so Kenny posted a link to the Griswold people, and the last link is for Darian.
Oh, nice.
Darian's awesome.
That's actually his YouTube channel. That's not his actual live stream coming up at 8 o'clock yet.
Oh, yeah, his actual channel.
I'll post that closer to time.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah, Darian's awesome. I'm sure the Griswolds are also. I just have never seen them, but I know that Darian's awesome.
Both of those channels, you will thank me later, because they are very awesome channels. I have met Darian at least once in my life, but I have not got to meet Griswold Family Vacay yet. But I'm sure I will sometime here in the next near future. I'm sure. But seen by watching Griswold Family Vacay, he's on a scale of 1 to 10, definitely a 10. So.
I am not into caravanning periodic. Not at all. No. I got a hotel waiting on the other end. I just drive to the hotel. That's it. No caravanning. I got a caravan, but I just use it for festivals. That's it.
Drop your link, Angie.
She does not promote herself. I usually have to drop it more.
Do it, Kenny. Do it.
No, I know that a lot of the Dutch people we are usually the ones that's blaze by them because we're in the parts that we have a large chunk that you can on the Autobahn to go that we can drive as fast as you'd like, basically. So I said, and drive by all those caravans that come in from Holland. And like new, and we've talked about it. Like, should we do a caravan vacation? And I just looked at my man like, oh hell no.
Wriggles, how you doing, hon?
Hey, Wriggles. Good morning.
No reason to be shy with us, Angie. It's okay. Kenny's gonna do it anyway. Kenny's a good link dropper.
Well, you're allowed to. Let's put it that way. We love that you enjoy her company, but you're allowed to.
Yeah. I want all my friends to know you.
Yeah.
If anybody does not know Bariotic is around, I highly recommend going to their channel because she is awesome and she is full of energy.
She's a bundle of energy.
That's always a good thing.
And if you are ever having a bad day,
shush. I did not have Bariotic. How the heck did I didn't have it, or did they take my away?
She will turn that bad day into a good one because she will make you happy. You will thank me later.
Yeah, she'll wake you right up for sure.
I am just reacting to her the video that is going into premiere tomorrow. The vlog to Landsbergenleg. So reply to that one. So that maybe this time YouTube does not take my subscribership away. Because I know that I was subscribed to her.
It is.
Oh, stop it, Angie. You deserve all the accolades.
Yes. I can't. I look forward to the day that I actually.
And we need to watch that video that goes in premiere tomorrow, the 19th. Because that is. I mean, I just saw the thumbnail and I'm like, I'm there for that. That is like a trip to Germany in a video. I mean, that is always good.
It's near Garmisch-Partenkirchen, so I definitely want to watch that.
Yes. And that is not that far away from me. I mean, for us, it's not far away. Let's put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can hear a lot of Dutch people go like, "What do you mean that's not far away?" But I have a international truck driver as a husband. So for us, like if we were like we were gonna do like a weekend out, a weekend away, and go to somewhere in Germany, he would easily drive to the south of Germany, just 5, 6, 7 hours, easy.
Yeah, I used to regularly drive out to Toronto, 6 hours away, even Windsor, Ontario, to pick up my sister 9, 10 hours away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He would do the exact same thing. Like we're only stopping in Germany because he didn't want to drive the full drive to Austria and then basically be exhausted when he arrives in Austria. Because that is a 10-hour drive. So that's going to be like, when you finally arrive, you're going to be like, ugh, and then not have any energy for the rest of the day. So that's why we decided we're going to stop below München. Go one day we're going to go to München, and then the other day we're going to basically just drive around, watch what's going on over there.
Okay. What is it, son? What can I do for you, honey bun?
Well, I'm going to drop down and get my Netflix and crochet on.
All right, you do that.
Because I got the house to myself for the at least for the next 11 hours. Yay!
Go party, go party.
So I'm going to go
nice
crochet.
meeting you and talking with you.
Yeah, it was nice talking to you too, Kenny. And I will leave this running to I'll see how long it will actually last, but like you're like 5 hours in, so it's probably gonna last a while longer.
Okie doke.
Bye everyone.
Take care. Oh goodness.
I guess it's just me and you down.
Down to 2. Oh, you at work, Angie?
Yeah, it's 11 a.m. there. Over there in Germany. I learned that they're sick. Let's see, did I do that right?
No, it would be 12:30.
It's 12:30 actually. I'm sorry.
12:30.
They're 6 hours.
6 hours ahead.
They're 6 hours ahead. Yep.
Okay.
That's right. It's we're 6.
Wee-woo. You're a goofy kid.
I could tell it's probably never a dull moment with mom and son.
Are you dressed, honey bun? If you want to come up, make sure you have some clothes on, but you can click the link and pop up that I pinned. And anyone else who wants to pop up, the link is pinned at the top.
Yep. But yeah, I can't wait to go to Germany and get to visit with Angie. from periodicals around. I
That would be fun.
I'm hoping here in the next near future here, hopefully I can maybe do that with Darian, because he, like I said, he usually goes to Germany at least once or twice a year.
Yeah, it'd be nice if like all of us could go once. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
Are you as excitable and hyper in real life, Angie?
I love her live streams. I mean, matter of fact, I'm actually supposed to be a guest on her live stream this coming Sunday.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if you know it or not, but she changed her time.
I did not know that.
She's going to be coming on at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time instead of 3.
Okay. I didn't know that. On Saturdays or Sundays? Sundays?
Sundays.
Sunday, okay. Okay, because this Saturday I have my live at 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, she's going to be coming on at 2 on Sunday. So
okay.
So she changed it an hour earlier.
Okay. Cool.
So
why is Restream asking me now all of a sudden to confirm my email address? Oh, it's probably my son trying to get up. You shouldn't need a Restream account, hun bun.
All you should need is your name.
Yeah. Oh, I'll confirm it anyway. Give me a sec here. Oh crap! It's opening a whole new Restream. All right, it confirmed it, but you shouldn't have needed that.
Because it was already, can even have to actually type my name in, I guess, because I've been on this program before. Because my name was already in the, all I had to do was click join stream.
Okay. Yeah, you should just be able to click the link, hon, enter your name, and pop in. You shouldn't need to sign up for anything.
You all right over?
What's going on over there?
Something's wrong with Dad over. I don't know.
Is he okay?
It sounds like he's trying to. Sounds like he's trying to cough up a lung or something.
Oh goodness. I'll try, Angie. I don't think I have to go anywhere on Sunday.
Everybody's saying to say hello to you, Dad. He just woke up.
Rise and shine.
He hadn't been up long. He's still half asleep.
Got a little bit of a clog up here. I'm sorry about the racket.
Don't worry about it. We've all been there.
Oh, Lord.
And I put in my calendar, Angie, so I don't forget.
I think instead of one frog, I got about 14.
He said instead of one frog, he thinks he's got about 14 frogs.
Oh my goodness. Okay, 20th Sunday, Angie live. At 2, no, you said 2 p.m. now, yeah? 2 p.m.
2 p.m. on Sunday.
Okay. Save. It's saved in my calendar. You'll be here on Saturday for my tutorial?
Good morning, Michelle.
Morning again, Michelle. We're still here.
I take it you hadn't been to bed. You hadn't been to bed at all, have you?
No, it's my stay up day. Time. Change it from so 2 p.m.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a hangout. Yep. Be hanging with Angie on Sunday. You should just be able to click the link, honey, and it'll ask you to allow camera and mic or whatever.
Yeah.
And enter your name, and you should be able to just pop in.
I like how fast the comments come in on this restream as well. And remember, there's always a lag for some reason with StreamYard.
Yeah. Well, there's a bit of a lag here too. I don't know if it's as much or whatever as StreamYard.
And I'm actually getting good internet connection. I got 10 all the way, 10 out of 10. So.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is coming for sure. My thing. Hey, Laura, how are ya?
Oh.
Oh, and Harvey. Hey, Harvey, how are ya?
Hey, Harvey.
What are y'all up to tonight, or morning, or depending where you are? I'm so confused right now.
Well, see, I kind of like StreamYard, Angie, because they actually have a new feature now to where you can do it's actually built in with StreamYard. You can do giveaways. It's real simple. All you do it's like StreamYard / giveaway.com or something like that, and it's like a comment picker. All you do is have your people
Siri just called you babe.
Have a you pick out a certain word that you want them to type in in the chat. Hashtag Germany, but they have to type it in exactly the way that you type it in. Like if you use all caps, they'd have to type it in, otherwise it won't work. But and then you just, once you get all your participants to type it in the exact way that you type it in, it keeps up with that count, and then you just hit draw, and then whatever name that it picks, that's the winner. So.
Oh, so you're in the UK, Harvey. So it's morning over there. I'm doing good, Laura. What are you up to today? What do you guys have planned for the day? It's like about 20 to 7 a.m. here. I've been on for a little over 5 hours. I'm a little crazy. I prefer, what do you call it? Restream, Angie, though, because you can stream to multiple platforms at once. Like our new guests here, they're on Twitch. So I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, still on the free account. And you don't have the 20-hour per month limit on Restream like you do with StreamYard with the free account. Going shopping. That's awesome. I'm probably just going to hang around for a bit because I didn't sleep tonight. So I'm probably just going to chill most of the day and go to bed early at some point. Actually, I think, is there a hockey game tonight? Yeah, I think there's a hockey game tonight. So I'll probably watch that and then go to bed.
That's lady from Ontario, isn't it?
Yeah, she's in Canada.
Yes, I am.
She's a crochet. She does crochet, and do you do knitting as well?
I do. I just started though.
Oh, okay.
I
She
started
does
learning.
crocheting. She does crocheting and
Her
knitting.
voice sounds familiar, so I thought she was related from Ontario.
Her name is Coco.
Hey, Harvey and Laura, do you guys do any crochet or knitting or any crafty stuff? I don't do gaming, Angie. I'm not a big gaming person. I think the only game I've ever really gotten into was The Sims, but I haven't played that in forever. What do you do for fun then, Laura? What do you do to pass the time and chillax at night? Your mom crochets. Okay, that's awesome. Music's the only thing you do creatively? Okay. You listen or do you play music also? I'll explain it to you next time, honey bun. You can come on next time. You should just be able to click the link and hop on, but are you on the phone or what are you trying to connect with?
But
You play the flute. Okay. That's awesome. The flute is a very pretty sound. Okay, and Laura loves swimming. Me too when it's warm out.
we had to learn how to play the recorder when I was in elementary school. And
Yeah, we all did. Whoever invented the recorder should be shot.
Well, the only thing I could do was three blind mice, and I could only do like a couple of notes, and that.
That's pretty much everything everybody learns. Oh.
Well, why do they call it a plastic flute?
Oh, you DJ on Twitch. Very cool, Harvey. I'm gonna have to look you up.
Yeah.
Okay, Michelle, we have some Twitch people that hopped in, Harvey and Laura. And my son popped in on YouTube at some point. I don't know if he was on before he went to bed. What? No, what did I do? I'm not sure what I did, Angie. She's very passionate about it, though.
Yeah. I love her energy and her personality, man. I just absolutely. She's just so full of life and happy.
Yeah.
I mean,
She's awesome.
yeah.
You're on the computer. You should be able to just click the link and it'll ask you to give access to camera and mic. And then it should just let you in.
And you should be able to just type in your name.
Yeah. No, when I said someone should be shot. Have you heard the recorder, Angie? That is the most horrible instrument I've ever heard in my life. I feel so bad for music teachers that have to sit there with 30 kids with a recorder playing Three Blind Mice over and over and over again.
Well, like I said, I couldn't play the full song all the way through. I could only do like just a couple of notes here and there, and that was it. And but
yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a very bad sound. Oh my goodness. It makes Laura's ears bleed. Oh my
But
goodness.
Also in middle school, I learned how to play the snare drum head.
Okay. My son learned how to play the bucket.
Yeah.
It does. You could be like awesome at it, and the recorder will still sound horrible.
I wanted to try to play the bass guitar in school, but they only allowed a few people to play that. So
my oldest, he's got his mama's lips, like bigger lips, and he wanted to learn. He wanted to play the what was it? He wanted to play some wind instrument. I can't remember which one it was, but she's like, the teacher was like, "You have tuba lips. You're gonna learn the tuba."
yeah. I agree, Angie.
Exactly. And Michelle played viola for 8 years. That's awesome. Now, see, Laura says she knew someone who plays the recorder, and it always sounds awful. There's no way to make that sound good.
Good night, Liz.
Night, Liz. Thanks for coming. Get your rest, hon.
It's
get your feet up and get puffed or whatever.
Yeah. It's always good seeing you, Liz.
Always. My son's still trying to pop in, but he keeps sending emails to confirm stuff. I'm like, hon, you shouldn't have to do any of that. I'll show you how next time I'm at Nana's. Oh. I actually just started with Twitch, but I plan to do this a little more often. I usually stay up all night, every other night or so. So once every 2 to 4 days, I'll probably do a stream like this. Ooh. Liz is asking for a postcard, Kenny.
I'm actually I see I don't have any stickers for my channel or any merch or anything, and I don't know how that stuff works. Somebody needs to sit down with me and help me out with it, because I do not know how that stuff works.
Yeah, like I never went to Twitch before because I just thought it was just gaming. I thought it was like straight up gaming and nothing else. But once I noticed there is kind of like a yarning community, or, you know, just other things going on there, I'm like, you know what? Like, YouTube has been ticking me off lately with, like, I'm not monetized or anything, but just the fact that I know they're taking 45% of my friends' incomes just ticks me off. So that's why I'm slowly kind of like moving over to Twitch, because it's ridiculous.
Because I've had several of my followers that follow me that have been wanting stickers, and I don't even have it. And they also told me, said that they would they also told me, said that they would buy merch from me. As a matter of fact, Dana and Joe said that they would.
Yeah.
And
my twin and I not only played the recorders, but he played French Hen.
I know, Liz. I still don't have that either.
Play the trombone. That's something it seems cool to me. I want to learn trombone. Listen, she didn't ask for merch. She just wants a postcard.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to do that either.
Oh my goodness. What did I miss here? I changed location. I'm confused. What happened? I missed something here. Nobody asked your opinion, puppy.
What kind of dog is that?
Somebody's throwing Laura off a cliff. Let me see what I missed here. Hang on. Another. It's gonna be next. Okay, we're talking about swimming, giving lessons, and then throwing her off a cliff. Oh, stop barking. My dog doesn't like, he doesn't understand that I'm talking to people that aren't here. He's getting all jealous that I'm not paying attention to him.
What kind of dog is it?
A pit bull. I have 3 pit bulls.
Are they friendly or are they very territorial?
They're friendly. Jake is a little territorial. It takes him a while to warm up to you. But if my husband's home, then he'll be more inclined to take you in. One of my husband's friends showed up once to visit, but he arrived before my husband got back from work. And I ended up having to throw him in the garage because he had to protect mommy because daddy wasn't home. But my husband's home. It's not so bad.
Oh, okay.
One of my hobbies, I on YouTube, it's actually a crochet channel. I guess kind of sort of on Twitch too, but I kind of do a bit of everything on whatever on my lives. It's just a free for all pretty much. But I crochet. I just started learning how to knit. I like to paint. I obviously like to watch hockey, especially when we're in the playoffs. I like to do a little bit of everything, actually. How do we know each other? I actually met Kenny on someone else's live, on another one of our Yarny friends' lives, and just kind of went from there.
Are you asking for both of us for our hobbies, or are you asking for her? Or is that?
Well, I think I meant how we met each other. I think.
Okay.
Oh, stop barking!
I was gonna tell you my hobbies is usually on YouTube. And, I basically made YouTube my cable TV since I don't have cable TV anymore. As a matter of fact, this coming September will be a year. This coming September will be a year since I've had cable, and so I just have YouTube, and I'm on YouTube watching and supporting several different channels, whether it's RV channels, cooking channels.
He'll pop into lives all over the place.
Yeah.
Never be surprised to see Kenny pop up on YouTube.
And I also do my own lives, and videos. So, I'm hoping, since I've graduated auto mechanic school, I'm hoping here pretty soon I'll be able to find a job in the auto mechanic field. As of right now, I'm finding out that nobody is really hiring anything right now.
Yeah, COVID, I guess, eh?
And so I'm hoping I'm hoping I can get a job in there. So, question: what attracts me on a live stream? Well, the person's personality and how people interact with each other. I'm not too fond of with a lot of cursing in a live stream. I'm not too fond of those. And you know, just a person's personality and how they act and things. That's pretty much it.
Sideman, is that on YouTube or Twitch? A little confusing when you stream to both. On YouTube. I have not heard. What's that channel about? I totally said that about like a Canadian. I never do that. Let me see here.
I'm not sure what side channel.
I'm gonna look.
Interesting.
Let's see. It's just Sideman straight up. Let's see what that is. Mostly cuss when Lisa's here. Oh, just a bunch of friends having fun. Okay.
Yeah, I do love making new friends and meeting new people because I just I'm a people person and I just love being around.
Holy smokes, he's got 12 million subs. That's craziness.
12 million
Yeah.
subs.
That's insanity.
Can you feel a person on a live stream? On a stream?
Can you what?
Can't. Baryonic is around. Zesme said, "Can I feel a person on a stream?"
You can feel their vibe.
Yeah.
Obviously, can't feel them.
You can't
like. As much as I'd love to hug everyone, I can't. You work with them, Harvey. What do you do?
Physically, you can't feel them, but like Coco said, you can feel their vibes, and you know, you know, but I do understand that everybody makes mistakes. That there's like, you know, everybody messes up here and there. You know, nobody's perfect. You know.
I certainly am not perfect.
But it's when people do it, when people use bad language constantly. I'm not I'm not fond of that. No.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, Harvey. You do their audio editing and music for the videos. That's cool. Awesome. I gotta check that out then. I got them up here in my other account, but I'll sub to them when this live's over.
You have 2 channels?
Huh?
You have 2 channels?
Well, I don't really have 2 channels. I have this channel and I have like a personal account under my name where I do more of my like this is I try to keep it more crochet related and crafty related, whereas my other one I'll follow my homesteading people and stuff like that. Cooking, canning, stuff like that.
Okay.
I've been fooled before, Angie, but I like to think I can. I mean, it's I guess it's easy to fake it online, but after a while, you kind of get to know who they really are.
Yeah, same here. I mean, you know, can you feel if a person is sincere? Yeah, there's, you know,
I've been fooled even in real life. Like my ex-husband, seemed like an awesome guy, and then he wasn't. So you never really know whether it's online or in person. People can pull one over your eyes, but I like to think I can kind of judge it, I think.
Yeah.
What's streaming on your channel, hon? Meet and greet with Harvey.
Yeah.
You can take one of them instead.
I've always been brought up with actions speak louder than words.
Absolutely.
So I always go by that. So
I like to give people the benefit of that. Blah, try that again. Can you tell I've been up forever? I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. I will trust them until they give me reason not to. Depending what it is, I may or may not give them a second chance. But the third time, like, you're out. 3 strikes, you're out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm the same way. I like to give people I like to give people a couple of chances, especially if somebody new comes to the channel and stuff and things. I like to, but if they start acting strange, and you just say bye bye.
She is Harvey. I feel like I'm being interviewed. I like to think I can. Like I said, I've been fooled before. Some people are just very good at acting to be something they're not. But in general, I like to think I can. What about you, Angie? Can you read people's facial expressions and stuff?
Yeah.
Throw that back at you.
So I'm about the same way here. I just I it's hard to put
into, right?
It's hard to put into words.
Yeah, I found that, like, I've come across narcissists in my life, and I find they are very good at hiding who they really are. I was actually stuck in a 4-year relationship with a narcissist, and I wanted out after 3 months, but he kept threatening suicide. So I don't know, my guilt and whatever, I ended up stuck with him for 4 years. But yeah, narcissists, whatever reason, they can trick me because they know what to say and what to do and whatnot. But I think the general public, I read them quite well.
One doesn't have to speak. I can see facial expression.
Oh, thanks, Harvey. Oh, you too, Laura? Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. When enough to speak, I can see facial expression. Yeah, sometimes you can. Like, if you haven't spoken to someone and you see them from across the room, you can kind of tell whether or not you should approach or not. It's easier to read someone that is doing a live than ones that just post videos, or people like me that just get in the chat. Well, I mean, even in the chat, like, I've got some good friends with, just from the chat. After a while, if they're fake, you can tell it even in typing. I mean, it takes longer, obviously, than in a live, and definitely longer with a recorded video than a live also. But I think after a while, your true colors come through. Like, depending on what format, it could take long. Some take longer than others, but I really think that at some point your true colors come out, no matter who you are and no matter how hard you try. Your true colors have to come out. Oh, let's not scare them away, Laura. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just scare them away.
Live stream shows one can't forever pretend.
Yeah, that's true. Well, my poor son's having trouble coming up. Well, to an extent. I mean, if it's a short live, you could probably get away with it. But I've been on for like almost 6 hours now. So, yeah. What you see is what you get, man. Yeah, I can see someone going on for like a 1 hour live and you could like hide your true emotions for a short amount of time and stuff. But again, after a while.
We was talking about something like it the other day with I forget who it was. Somebody said something, and I told him, I said, well, the way you see me on my live streams and in the live streams that I attend and things is the way you'll see me in person if you ever get to meet me in person. So
yeah. I might not be as outspoken initially, but I'll come around.
Yeah.
Like initial face-to-face. What's soccer? What the heck? I'm not a huge soccer fan, Harvey. I'm more of a hockey fan. But yeah, I'm Canadian, so we're all about hockey up here.
I'm more of a golf fan.
Yeah.
I'm not too fond of soccer or hockey. No offense to those that do like those sports, but
yeah, nothing against it for sure. It's just I don't know. If it was there, if it was live, I'd probably watch it no problem. Like there's certain sports too that I would rather watch live than on TV or whatever. Like baseball was one of them. I used to love baseball, but only when I was at the stadium. I couldn't watch it on TV. It was too boring on TV. Just trying to go on my channel.
Somebody asked me if I like something with NASCAR, with racing and stuff, and I said nope. Mm-hmm. And they was actually shocked as much as I am about talking about cars and things. To me, just watching cars go around and around in circles, making laps and stuff. I just think that is the absolute boring.
I think most people watch NASCAR and stuff for the crashes. Yeah. Okay, I saw someone pop in. Sam, where did you go? Trying to find your comment. I'm so lost and so far behind. Things are happening. Everything's jumping around.
My YouTube must froze because for some reason it's not keeping up with the chat.
Yeah, well, your comment got lost in the shuffle. Oh, there it is. I lost it again. Okay, Samiston. Sucker's coming home where? Where are you at? I don't know what you can do, hon. It doesn't make any sense that you're not getting on. I'll show you next time I see you, okay? You're in soccer country. You know, one thing I watched, like my husband and I were sitting down and I don't know what we were watching or what channel we were on, but Australian football came on. That is the most confusing thing I have ever watched in my life. Have any of you seen it? It's like a round like field and they're running around and kind of looks like football mixed with soccer, and sometimes the referee will blow the whistle and they'll stop, and sometimes they'll blow the whistle and they keep going, and I'm like, I don't know what the heck's going on.
Hmm.
And we just kept watching because we were so confused. Like, just like, okay, what just happened? What does that mean? Why aren't they stopping this time? I don't know. You have to have something to buffer you in real life. We used to take various bits with me to break the ice. I hear you, Angie. You played Aussie Roll. It hurts. It looks like it hurts. But what's with the whistle? Sometimes they stop and sometimes they don't. I don't understand. It's like they know by the whistle tone or something whether they need to stop the play or not.
Oh, okay. I know why I'm not seeing Sam's because he's on that Twitch, isn't
It's on
he?
Twitch, yeah. You can only see him on the screen.
Ah,
You should see him in the chat in what do you call it? In
on,
the restream. But you
I
won't
see.
see him on
I want to see him on the YouTube side
no, you
now.
won't see him on YouTube.
Okay. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out how come I'm seeing him on the restream, but I'm not seeing him on the YouTube
All right,
side.
I'm not the only one, Whisper. Harvey would like to
Opinion
know your opinion on the U.S. Open.
on the U.S. Open? I I haven't watched much of it this past weekend. Or I watched a little bit of it yesterday. I'm not exactly sure who's winning right now. I do like that golf course though, Torrey Pines. I actually like to visit that person. Visit that golf course in person.
I can't play golf for life of me. Like I used to go to the driving range sometimes with the kids just for fun, but I played softball for 15 years, and I have such a hard time bringing my swing down. I can't even hit the freaking ball. It's crazy.
My favorite golfer is Tiger Woods, and I'm kind of sad that he's not being able to play right now because he got hurt in a car crash, and
Oh,
so
it was in a car crash.
he he's trying to recover from that. Uh, I called the Golf Channel um, the other day because I wanted to find out how Tiger Woods was doing, matter of fact, he almost. I think the crash was so bad he almost didn't survive it.
Wow, how did I not hear about that? Of course, I don't really watch news anymore.
And so, but they said that he was on he's on the mend to recovery, and that he is in rehabilitation things, but he's still got he's still got a ways to go yet. But
Yikes.
hopefully he'll be out playing golf, maybe somewhere toward the toward the end of this end of this year, or maybe toward the beginning of next year.
Okay. Oh, hopefully he's on the mend. Steffi Graf. Is she the one that's got in trouble with the noises all the time? I think, eh?
What's everyone's favorite color? Mine's red.
Mine, it depends on my mood. Either red or purple. As you can tell, I've got like the red there and then the purple on my my frame. But if I'm in a springy, light mood, I'll want to wear like something purple or something. But in the fall and winter, I tend to lean towards reds and burgundies. Oh, Angie's favorite color is black. Black's good. That goes with everything, though. Actually, growing up, I would never wear anything but black with maybe a little white here and there. Oh, like my friends used to say, like after the fact that I started the goth movement all on my own. I was always wearing black. Choose very interesting pets. Choose very interesting pets. When my children were young, I used to. Oh, hang on, it's jumping. I used to take your iguana on his leash everywhere. You had an iguana on a leash? That's awesome. I want to see that. Red and purple are Harvey's favorite too. Awesome. Angie's still black and black. Did not moan like mad. Oh my goodness. I can't. Who was it though that did that noise? I got in trouble for the noises she was making. More black. Only white in summer. Oh, stop barking, crazy dog. And Laura's favorite color is light blue. I love a good light blue too, though.
Yeah.
Honestly, there aren't many colors I don't like. Sugar glider everywhere. Huh? What the heck's a sugar glider? Is it a lizard?
It's kind of like a it is kind of like a lizard. They except they do have fur.
Okay. A furry lizard. That's weird.
I wouldn't know. What have I got in my? I'm not sure what you're asking. What have I got in my flask? Huh?
I think it means your cup. Kind of looks like a flask when you take a sip
Oh,
quick.
okay. Oh, okay. I actually have coffee. Oh, you can ask Coco or anybody else in here that's known me for a while. I'm always drinking coffee.
Yeah, which is probably why you never sleep, Kenny. Stop barking! I'm not talking to you, crazy dog.
Anyway, there's a gentleman that I met here. It's been a couple months now, maybe even a year or so now. I was in a parts store one time at an O'Reilly's, and he had some of them sugar gliders with him, and I'd never seen them before, and they definitely they're very cute and they're very friendly, and I don't know how else to describe them.
Cute and friendly and lizard and fuzzy. My brain is like, what the heck is going on?
They do like to climb on you. They stay attached. They don't jump off. Like, they stay attached to you. They don't jump off. Now when I went to pet one climbed up around me, and they do climb on you.
Okay.
But they don't they won't hop off of you. They grip onto you, and they do the same thing. That they do the same thing. They do the same thing to their owner. They stay. Because I asked the gentleman, I said, "Don't they?" And he said, "No." Said they pretty much, and you pretty much feed them whatever, you pretty much like feed them like fruits and different kinds of like bugs and stuff for their.
Okay. All right. Wriggles wrote, they're marsupials that are nocturnal-ish and have flaps of skin that connect from front to back legs so they can glide from tree to tree.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look like they're flying but they're actually
gliding.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do my best, Angie. I don't see why I wouldn't be there, but I will do my best to be there.
Let's see, what was it she said?
She hopes I'm going to be at her live. Yeah, don't mess with Wriggles. She knows her stuff. Koala's a marsupial animal, is not a bear, although a lot of calls it a koala bear. Hey, Kenny, I got a tinkle. Mind holding down the fort for a few minutes?
No, I don't mind.
All right, I'll be back, guys.
All right. So, how's everybody's weather? Where they're at? Here, it looks like it's gonna rain sometime today. I'm gonna stay. I'm not leaving. I will stay until the end, Angie. For those that are new and doesn't know where I'm from, I am from Kingsport, Tennessee, USA, and what German food do I like besides coffee? Well, I like Bavarian breakfast, and I also like Schweinhaxe, and I like Wiener Schnitzel, and of course I like spaghetti ice. No, I've never been to England. And Harvey, I only play golf on a game. I play this website called WGT. It's a golf game app that you can download on your mobile device or your PC. What part of Tennessee is Kingsport? It is actually northeast Tennessee. I'm about 45 minutes to an hour from Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge area. So, yeah. And I'm about an hour and a half from Knoxville. Welcome back, Coco.
I'm back. What I miss? Thanks, Laura. Tinkle was productive. Drink beer, it's gotta come out.
It's got to come out sometime.
And always more than you think you drank. Switching to Coke Zero now. So what did I miss? Anything interesting?
No. They was asking me. Angie was asking me what types of food do I like besides coffee? What types of German? And I was telling her,
Productive tinkles are the best kind. Oh my god, you kill me. Oh.
sometimes I wonder, am I ever going to stop?
Yeah, especially on a beer night. It's like never ending. TMI, I know. Oh my goodness. You made a pot of coffee?
Oh,
I was going to make coffee too, but I didn't want to leave Kenny hanging for too long.
I can drink coffee 24/7, 365 days a year.
Me too.
I love my coffee. And
yeah. Coffee is my friend.
But I like just about like for the Bavarian breakfast that I had when I went to Helen, Georgia. For those of you that doesn't know, Helen, Georgia is built like a German town. It's got a lot of German restaurants.
That the place you got the spaghetti ice?
That the place that I got that spaghetti ice in Helen, Georgia, it's called Das House Cafe and Ice Cream. And I actually have a couple of vlogs on my YouTube channel that show some of the restaurants that I went to in Helen, Georgia.
Okay.
And I'm also there with Magnificent Germany with Darian, Really Creative Travel, several. There was like 31 different channels that went this back in 2020.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Laura? It feels like longer. You made me snort. Don't make me do that on a live.
I love that snort.
Oh my goodness. Time really drags when we're together.
I've actually snorted myself before.
Oh my goodness. I try not to, but it comes out when I have beers. Can't help it.
But yeah, and then I can't wait.
You heard it.
For the next meetup is in March the 11th through the 13th of 2022. I'm already booked and things for the Helen, Georgia meetup.
Okay.
So if anybody's interested, contact Magnificent Germany with Darian. He also has a Facebook group.
I keep meaning to join that. I keep forgetting.
I can actually share the link to that Facebook group. But yeah, it actually, the funny thing was, when the last meetup that we had in Helen, Georgia, it only started. It was only going to be like my Magnificent Germany with Darian and Rayleigh Creative Travel, which is my other partner channel as well.
Okay.
They were just going to go down there one day and have this spaghetti ice, and So, and then other people started hearing about it, and they're like, "Whoa, wait a minute! I want to come too. I want." And next thing you know, next thing you know, the word got out, and there was like 31 different channels coming to this meetup, and that's exactly how many. I think, and so there was such a good turnout that Magnificent Germany with Darian decided to make it a yearly thing. So the next one is going to be in 2022. So
Okay. No, Harvey's only bringing Laura to the U.S. one of the 2 times he's coming.
did you see the question that? Did you see the question that Angie had for you?
Yeah. Do you have the same channel Twitch? Yes. It's streaming simultaneously. That's why I like Restream, because you don't need a paid account to stream. I can stream to 30 different platforms at the same time if I wanted to. Half of them I haven't even heard of. But yeah. He'll meet me in Heidelberg. Darian. Yes. One day I will come see you too, Angie. I have to. Ooh, what did I do? Oops. Well, with Restream, you can kind of connect to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook Live, I don't know, and a bunch of other crap I never heard of. I can stream to Instagram also at the same time if I wanted to. And you hit live, you turn on the ones you want to stream to and just go live and it'll stream to whatever you have turned on. Oh. Should you make an account on Twitch? I don't see why not, Angie. You're a lot of fun. I'm sure you'd get a lot of feedback from, feedback, but yeah, I would. I do. Come to the dark side, Angie.
Magnificent Germany with Darian Facebook group. And now this is where you can post your experiences in Germany, Europe, places like that you've been. He likes to try to keep it Germany related, you know. But yeah, you can, and you can also get updates like with these meetups that he does, and things like that. And if you're ever needing help getting what do you call it, an itinerary, is that right? Getting help over to get to Germany, he is more than welcome to help you out as well, and he does it for is that the word I'm looking for, Coco?
I'm not sure. I tuned out for a second. I was in La La Land for a second. I was reading comments.
But
what word? Itinerary?
When you're wanting,
if you're going to Germany and you don't know what to see or where to begin, he's more than willing to set you up an itinerary to let you know the best places to see and stuff like that.
Yeah, and he doesn't charge people. He does it for free.
Yeah, do it, Angie. Do it.
And there's the Facebook group. You're more than welcome to join. Just make sure you answer the couple of questions that he has at the beginning, and then he will accept you. So and like I said, you'll get updates for all the meetups that he does, updates about his channel, all kinds of different things, and you'll actually get to see different people's experiences about Germany, Europe, places like that.
I must have been there then at one point, then Angie, because my grandparents took me to all the touristy places in Germany. I just don't remember it. I'd get up in the morning, half asleep, hop in the car, and go to wherever they drove me to. Are you guys, Sam, Laura, and Harvey, you guys on YouTube also, or just Twitch?
I'm not exactly sure what I've heard of Twitch, but I'm not exactly sure what it is.
It's like a live streaming site. You mainly use Twitch? Okay.
Is it okay? So it's just basically another social media, right?
Yeah, it's basically more like YouTube lives. It's
Okay.
just lives.
Most people use it for gaming, right?
That's mostly what I think it started out with, but there's a lot of everything now.
Oh, okay.
And Laura's got family in Germany. My family's from Germany. I still have some family there too. I'm still upset with myself that I've only been once. Is that me or you that keeps making noise?
It's me. It's
Okay.
just notifications is all.
Okay, so I want to make sure I'm not missing notifications.
I'm surprised I didn't get a notification about Magnificent Germany with Daring coming on in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, it could be, Laura. You never know.
Because I had the reminder on. I use it. YouTube is weird about sending out the notifications here lately. It seems like.
Easy Life. It sounds familiar, but I'm not 100% sure. You're still awake, honey bun? Go to sleep, crazy kid. My son's still awake and popping in my live here and there. Oh goodness.
Is he an all night? Does he stay awake all night?
He's still awake. Every now and then he types mother.
Is he still in school or is he already?
He's 14. I did not send him to school this year because of COVID.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah. Never. You need to sleep sometimes, honey bun. I know that's, hypocritical coming from mama, but yeah, monkey see, monkey do. Hey, monkey.
When I stay awake all night, I usually wound up falling asleep around 9, 10 o'clock during the day, and I usually sleep till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It's happened a couple of times where I couldn't stay up anymore,
Yeah.
but often I'll stay up straight to like the next night, and then I'll sleep for like 12 to 14 hours straight, just like a log out.
Yep.
Maybe I'll look that up. Crazy kid staying awake all night. Yeah. But I never really, this year I haven't really enforced him going to bed at a decent hour just because he didn't have to go to school in the morning. So he kind of like moved to my schedule.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying before I cut you off there, Kenny?
I was saying, I didn't mean to interrupt her. But I was saying that people have asked me, says, how do you stand to only function on like just a couple hours of sleep? Because several people said they have to get their 8 hours. Hey, I'm not sure how you pronounce that name.
Yeah, come on. Jump down to new messages. Sophie. Hey, Sophie. Welcome in, hon.
Hey, Sophie. Yeah.
What are you up to this evening? Oops.
Yeah. Even especially when I had school, they said they didn't understand how I could only function on just a couple hours of sleep.
Oops. I was just trying to like go down the new messages and I accidentally clicked Angie's message there. Why is it doing this? It's being weird. Oh my goodness. I was going the wrong way. Crazy thing.
I like how fast the comments come in there.
Yeah.
On Restream.
There we go. I hit it now. Okay.
And you don't seem to miss as many comments as you do with StreamYard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And like I could like, well, I won't do it because it screwed things up last time, but the chat's like on the screen itself. I do that, like I can do it in OBS, but it's also within in Restream. I could turn it on or off.
Yeah. But you can't have a panel with OBS, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you can?
It's a little different though. You have to set it up a little differently, but I mean I'm using OBS right now. I'm using a virtual camera with OBS.
Yeah.
For like my frame and stuff.
So exactly what's can you have up to 10 people up on a panel with OBS?
Well, with OBS, not specifically. Like OBS isn't a streaming thing; it's Restream that I'm using. OBS is just to add doodads to your screen, like my frame or whatever. Or when I do Wheel of Coco, I don't know if you ever watched Wheel of Coco. I don't know if we knew each other then. So.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I've just been trying to figure out all the different, because I've seen people use Melon too.
I haven't heard of that. How do you pronounce your name? I saw someone else say Sophie, so I went with Sophie. Because I got like a dead line of pixels down my screen. It just happens to go right after the SOPH. What's my favorite food? That's a good question. I think probably chicken quesadilla. I really like chicken quesadillas. Oh, it is Sophie. Okay.
I like just about. That's kind of hard. That's kind of hard to say because I like just about any types of food out there. Except I'm not too fond of guacamole or avocado.
Oh, I love guacamole. A well-made guacamole, though.
Ugh. Sorry. But I do not like ranch, and I do not like sour cream.
Oh goodness, why are we friends? You're saying all the things I love.
And I don't like honeydew melon.
I'm trying to think. Do I like Indian food? I think I've tried it a couple of times. I don't remember what I ate. It was with some work friends. We went to an Indian restaurant, but I don't recall not liking it. So I'd have to say yes. It was nice hanging out with you too, Angie.
That guacamole and avocado is like, to me, it's just bitter, and it's like taking a pill and letting it sit in your mouth and just melt in your mouth.
I didn't have a good guacamole then, Kenny.
It's ugh. And
I bought store-bought guac, and it was it was okay, but I made homemade guac, and oh my goodness, it was so good. Well, I was in the middle of knitting a cardigan, but then I got into the chat and I kind of got to pay attention. I'm new to knitting, so I need to pay attention to what I'm doing, and I can't really chat and knit at the same time. Are you a crafty person, Sophie? Well, we'll see if I can even, if what I'm starting with even works out. Burritos, one of your favorite Mexican foods, Angie?
Mine
Me,
too,
yeah,
Angie.
and tacos.
I like burritos and tacos. Yeah, but here again, I do not want no sour cream or guacamole or any of that stuff in it. Nope.
Boring without it.
Ugh.
What kind of crafty stuff you do, Sophie? Oh, chicken fajitas too. I love fajitas.
There's Liz.
Hey, Liz, what are you doing up again so soon? Are you saying that you're Gary? I don't know. Are you Gary on Liz's account, or are you Liz just saying Gary?
That was a short nap.
It really was. Yeah, fajitas rock. You're confused. Oh my goodness.
about 11 minutes.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid Darian.
Germany with Darian is coming on.
Yeah, well, the YouTube folk anyway. We're gonna go raid Darian. I can't shoot the Twitch folks over because he's on YouTube.
Yep.
Is it that warm? What's the temperature at, Angie? You never left, Liz? My sneaky bugger. She pretends to go to sleep and then she doesn't.
That's the way I am a lot of times in a lot of the streams.
I don't know how many times I'm like, okay, I'm really going to bed now. And then I get to chatting again. Okay, I'm really going to bed now.
I'm usually in the background. A lot of times. So I may not chat much, but I'm usually there.
Okay. Are you going to be on the road again, Angie? 30 degrees. Yeah, it's pretty warm. What's my favorite cocktail? Okay, well, a mixed cocktail, I think probably there's something called a cotton candy Cosmo. Super yummy. It's literally like you put cotton candy and then you pour the stuff over and it melts into it. Super yummy. But like a cocktail that I purchase, it's called Beach Day Everyday Berry something. It's blue, turns your mouth blue and everything like a freezy would. Those are my favorite store-bought cocktails. You can't leave your girl. Right answers only, please. Was my answer right?
That
yes, son. Just wrote mother again.
the way you said that on the road again, that reminded me of that song by Willie Nelson.
Road again.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's at my mother's right now, though. He's just crashing my live. Hey, baby boy. He'll leave a message on Darren's live first. Yeah, my kids are visiting my mother.
I'm assuming Gary must be Liz's other half.
What?
Kenny, Gary wants to know where you're from. I'm from Kingsport, Tennessee, in the U.S.
Yep, chilling with Grandma Laura. He was trying to come up on the live on the panel earlier, but he couldn't figure it out.
I should have said raid in 10 minutes or 8 minutes now. Because I don't want people just to leave, just to go to.
I've been on 6.5 hours now, so I think it's safe to head over to Darian's when he comes on. Hey, Gary.
Tell him I said hello back, and I hope to be able to meet you all in person one day.
One day when it's safe to meet people again.
Well, here in they pretty much here they pretty much have opened at least here in the state of Tennessee they pretty much opened things up, and they pretty much have uplifted the
restrictions,
the restriction, the mask wearing, and things like that. But they still want you to kind of, some places still want you to kind of distance yourself, and things like that. But they pretty much leave it up to the individual on whether they want to wear a mask or not. So
okay, one day I will, Liz. One day I'm schlepping my butt out there, but I'm not going anywhere until I've had my second vaccine. Kenny does stream also,
but I don't stream on Twitch.
Yeah, he's on YouTube only.
I'm on YouTube and Facebook. I stream on YouTube and Facebook.
Thanks for coming in, Angie. Safe drive home or wherever you're going.
Have a good one, Angie. I look forward to seeing you.
Morning, Consuelo.
Sunday.
You got me right before we're heading over to Darian's in a little bit, in about 5 minutes or so.
About 5 minutes.
They're literally just starting to lift restrictions here.
Okay, thanks, Harvey. Yeah, I appreciate new YouTube and Facebook and email. That's enough for me. Because it's actually hard. It's actually hard for me to keep up as is. So that's the reason why I don't. That's the reason why I don't add any more. And I don't do Instagram either. Somebody asked me the other day if I did it, and I said nope. I said I don't do that either. So
yeah.
I
do YouTube. I do Instagram. I have Facebook. I just started on Twitch. Starting to get a little overwhelming, but at least I can do like this, like Facebook and Twitch. Not Facebook. YouTube and Twitch at the same time on my lives. I haven't reached the point on Twitch where I could just upload actual videos though. So I need like uploaded videos or on YouTube. You're bored, baby boy? Go to sleep then. Crazy kid. Exactly what his thing says there. Fordman, aka Kenneth Oakes. That's his YouTube channel.
You can just type in Kenneth Oakes and you should pull me right up. That's all I ever do.
Yeah, just vibing, Sophie. Barely. I've been awake like forever now.
Can I put my channel in the chat?
Absolutely. Drop your link, Kenny, sorry.
I'll answer that one. It's fine. So somebody asked me the other day if I was picky about what to be called, and I said I answer Ken, Kenny, Kenneth, Ford Man, you know, Kenjo. I've had people call me Kenjo.
Never ever, eh, Sophie? The angel halo.
Let's see. Let me find my link
His
here.
grandma's sleeping, I'm sure, if he hasn't woken her up yet.
Your mom must not be a night owl.
No, not so much. She used to be, but Cohen's brother works in the morning, I think. So it's hard to keep him quiet while the other one sleeps. Okay, so you got, is that the Darien link, is that to his live or to his channel?
That's actually to his live.
Okay. Okay, so anyone on YouTube, we're going to go raid Darien in a bit at that link there under Kenny's link. And anyone looking to subscribe to Kenny, that's his link right above or below, depending how it's showing up on your end.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy Dream.
Huh?
I don't know. Cohen wrote Daddy Dream. What does that mean, hon?
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, no problem. It's great to have you, Kenny. Anytime, you're always welcome. Anyone out there too. Obviously, I'm not going to drop the link now because we're going soon, but I had the link pinned in YouTube, but I didn't.
I'm going to drop it one last time, the raid link.
Okie doke.
Yeah, when you go there, tell them that you came from Coco.
Coco raid. All right, take care, Consuelo. Thanks for popping in. Say hi to your parrots.
And I will see you guys around the YouTube streets.
Okay, he's on now?
He should be about ready to come on. Sometimes I get the notification. I think he just went live. I'm thinking.
Okay.
Hang on.
I'll be back, Sophie, I promise. I won't be a stranger. But I gotta support my my fellow peeps. So anyone on YouTube wanting to head over to Darien's, follow that link. Thanks so much for popping in, everyone. Love you all. Really appreciate you coming in. And I shall be back. And that's a threat.
Bye, guys. Bye, everyone.
Bye, guys. Bye, Cohen. Go to sleep. Bye, guys.